All right. What is up, my leakers? Any leakers in the chat? Yeah, I don't know if any of you saw. Well, apparently some of you saw. In the Discord, we sent out a little thingy. Just check your go check your Steam accounts. Apparently, there's been like a breach of like Steam shit. Better safe than sorry. It doesn't. We looked a little bit further into it. It's probably not that serious, but you guys should be fine. Not to mention if you have 2FA, you should be double fine. But hi everyone, how you doing? It's been a few days. I've gotten a new chair. By that I mean I've stolen Parker's chair, so that's pretty cool. Today we are back for more Loblocke. I was gonna start today with Grounded, but I didn't have enough time to prep what we had to do, which is understandable because I was grinding out my finals, which are done. I'm done. I'm a very done and dusted individual. We have nothing more. I am done school. School doesn't exist for me anymore. So now we will spend the next 80 years of our lives doing the Loblocke. I got some sticks I'm going to be munching on for a minute. But yeah, I hope y'all doing really well today. Did you remove your chair emote? I have not yet. Worst case scenario, we show off the new chair. Or we get him a new emote. Show off? Uh-oh. Parker's gone for the summer, so he just gave it to me. I mean, I asked, but yeah, look at it. It's all nice and comfy and like cushioned. It's kind of amazing. Finally, I know. Thank God. See, Parker, now I'm okay with you being in the chat because you're not actively in my house. I didn't actively grimace upon seeing you send a message in the chat. I'm like, oh, hey, Parker, how you doing? You know, it's not, oh, hey, Parker, I saw you 3 minutes ago. Why are you acting like you didn't? Anyway, last time on Lobotomy Corporation, we got up to day 25, and we are sitting here with 3 core suppressions on the horizon. We've been practicing for the Loblocke. I'll give you guys a quick rule refresher on that. Give me 2 seconds to actually pull it up. Very quick. I'll make it very quick. Don't worry, we won't spend like 8 minutes talking about it like we did last time. I'm waiting to get my tires swapped. I'm very sorry for your wallet. That sounds awful. Right. So, quick rule refresher. Blank. Display. Can I? No. No. There. Oh, hang on. Nope. There. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, there we go. We're good. Shit hit the fan and people died last time in Lob Corp. Well, yeah, that happened. But those were just, that was all practice. We're doing practice right now. So, quick Loblocke rule refresh. Granted, we're not doing that right now, but just so that you know what we're working with. Employees limited how much lob you have. No day resets. If employees die, you can retry the day, but you have to discard everyone. We're going for true ending, 100% abnos and meltdowns. Day 1 resets are allowed upon reaching day 45. 1 retry day is allowed for middle suppressions and 2 for each lower layer, which is a rule that I might change. Rabbit usage is prohibited on core suppression days. No exceptions made for abnormalities like White Knight. I have 2 mods, and all abnormality info must be memorized. Quick, easy. We're not even doing it today. Well, we're prepping. So, we'll see how this goes. Your stream streak keeps breaking. Well, that's because the evil stream gnomes are coming in and breaking your stream streak. Fucked up and cool. Anyway. Brains. I want to call it a major issue in your philosophy. You keep obsessing over the abnormality White Knight, right? Now, I understand obsessing over the Plague Doctor, who's pre-White Knight. But you are aware that post-rebirth White Knight resembles a fetus, correct? Do you not find that suspect? I'm just saying, I think that's a little weird. I think that's a little weird. But I digress. Anyway, we're going to be starting today off with the hardcore suppression. Because during the actual run, I plan to immediately be dealing with the hard suppression. Okay? A white gold fish? I mean, literally the lore description reads resembling a newborn fetus, if I recall correctly, or something like that. Is it like Nuzlocke? Not yet. But so, we're going to start on hardcore suppression, and I mean, the idea is to one-shot it. If we can one-shot it now, I feel pretty comfortable that we'll one-shot it in the run. So, we have some employees lying around. I will put you right here. I will put... what do I want to do here? I will put you right here. And I will put... I will put you right here. And then I'm pretty comfortable with the upper layer. So we have 3 guys in each layer. Now, for those who don't really know how the hot suppression works, basically all my employee stats get fucked. They get fucked into the ground and they just don't exist anymore. Which is a little worrisome for this guy and this guy. And depending on how today goes, it'll tell us whether or not we want to take any Aleph before day 25. Because if we can't deal with these Alephs, then we're fucked. Like, we're fucked. Especially if they melt down. I guess we could get lucky, but there is also the backup strategy that exists where in the event that someone like Censor does have to breach, we can just try to rush the upper layers. Throughout the duration of this course suppression, I probably will not be sending any employees to even work with nothing there or censored. I feel like it's stupid, you know. You know, if only I had the nothing there or the mimicry armor set, that would probably help a lot. But I don't. Yeah, no, Queen of Hatred isn't that bad if you're smart. But anyway, we're gonna start the course suppression, and we can chat as we go. But there she is. Look at her. She's so, like, tendrily. She's like a shadow behind her. Or is it not? No, it's like a different layer. Alright. We do get second warning the whole time, which is pretty hype. Now, yeah. So right off rip, our stats aren't too murdered. Alright? So we can work with some stuff. Like, nothing there, I think, is a safe bet. Not perfect, but a safe bet. And then I'm going to work with censored as a test. Because if we get work with censored with 1 layer down, we're not working from anything else. Follow Max. Ever since you raided him. Discovered me through his fifth raid, and now you discovered a raid of a raid person. I mean, hey, that's how the Twitch raids work. Anyway, so let's do this. Put your Doom guy in his flannel outfit. Beautiful. How stylish. Alright. So wait, let me take a good look on you. I mean, still looking pretty good in terms of prudence. Or not prudence, SP. And then you're also managing. So they're not that fucked yet. But we'll have to keep an eye on them. We can send someone in to work with Naked Nest. And the goal of a course suppression is just to reach a high level meltdown, right? So we can send someone there, or actually I'm gonna send you there. We're gonna send someone there. We're gonna send someone there. Make sure that these guys are still fine. You're not looking the best, but you're getting there. Right, we have no one in the training team. Shit. Can the training team melt down? I have no idea. We'll send someone to work with Queen of Hatred just in case. Looks like these guys are doing just fine, which is perfect. And then, up here, let us send somebody to go work with the funeral. Make sure that you aren't dying of smallpox. That would be preferable, but no promises. You're good. Okay. Then over here, we got Forsaken Murderer, who I can go work with. And then it looks like Queen of Hatred's work is going well, but I doubt she'll... No, because she still will melt down. Like, melt down. Yep. See? All right. And now shit starts to hit the fan. How polite. How calm, really. And yep, we're down fucking 21, 25. This is gonna be fucking phenomenal. Alright. Yep, everyone's already down to fucking Prudence level 4, man. Except for you. You're doing great for some reason. Anyway, I read it the first time, gamer. Okay. How come nobody understands my kindness? Oh, shit! No way, you did get infected! Oh, you bastard. Ah, man. Oh, and everyone's gonna get infected. Alright, great start to the hot suppression. Great start to the hot suppression. Let's restart that. Off to bed, but I just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, hi. I hope you have a great sleep. Thank you for stopping in. So, Note to self. Don't work with naked nest during hard suppression. That is not the play. Granted, I don't really work with naked nest to begin with because naked nest is a ball of unpredictability. So, as much as I love my gambling, you just don't really do it. Nerfs them a lot. Yep. So, let's run it back. If I am going to do this as strategically as possible, send people around here in the safer departments to go work with the safer things, right? Because that's basically what we're going to be limited to later on. Send somebody from a half-decent team to go work with Queen of Hatred. You're already working. Okay. Safety department, 79% work success chance. You'll be fine. And then you'll be fine. Yeah, I can turn to level 5 into lower levels. Yep. It's great. It's phenomenal. I'm just worried about these two. Never explain what Lob Corp is about. We're just managing the silly guys. That's all you need to know. It's as simple as that. Let me go to Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. But right now we're trying to manage the guys while everyone has active debuffs, which is not optimal. We do need to meet the energy quota. That is notable. We can't just get by. Meaning that I can't really let things melt down unless I absolutely need to. If you want to know the lore of Lobotomy Corp, we'll wait till the actual Loblocke, because that's when I'll be reading through things again, just to get a refresher. Okay, while you're getting that, I'm going to send someone there. So, Queen of Hatred should be fine. And then go over here. Okay. That's fine. We're okay. We're okay. How cute. Okay. You are going to go over there, silly little guy. And then you are going to go over there. Welcome back, everybody, to your regularly scheduled training video. Today, we are going to be showing you how to work with today's shy look. As you can see, there are 5 different faces. And depending on which face the employee interacts with, depends on the quality of the work. Currently, we see we're on a happy face. So hopefully everything will be okay for the employee. And look at that. Truly beautiful. Day 49 is going to be hell. That's why we're practicing. That's why we're doing genuinely... Like, obviously, I'm taking my fucking notes for hard suppression here, but, the real note-taking is not going to start until we get to, what is it? Gabera and Bina and everything. The flesh roulette? I love the flesh roulette. It's my favorite kind of gambling. I've ended up on a gamble Instagram, so I've gotten a lot of reels lately. I found this person who does this, these, wholesome little, gambling videos. She goes up to a slot machine and she's like, all right, we're doing $4 a spin on this slot machine. And she has these, cute little graphics up here. And it's so simple and so innocent. And I'm like, I love positive gambling culture. It's so fucking funny. Anyway, so actually... I mean, hey, at the very least, this does let me work with certain abnos I wouldn't normally be able to work with. But look at that. If you're not max prudence, it automatically downgrades you to 4. I don't even know if I can work with censored at this point. And nothing there I know has conditionals like Fortitude 3 or lower. So we got to be careful. Okay. Making a guide type video. I feel like there's an oversaturation of LobCorp guides. But that's just me. And then we do this. And then we do this. We do gotta be careful because we might get to a point where the temperance is so low, people are just working with some absolutely abhorrent work success rates. But we'll see as we go there. Joker on his 5 stream streak. No way, Joker. Good job. Maybe we should try getting that number a little higher, though. That's just me. Okay. Then let's just keep it going for now. Hey, man, fuck you. Sorry, man. But yeah, no, we're fine. We're just on our regularly scheduled employee training. Nothing bad happening. I hope you're all doing great. Boink. Let's go do that with Queen of Hatred. Boing, boing. I'm doing great. I've been on a quest. Atlas has a Tomodachi life profile. And I've been on a quest to make every single... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I've been on a quest to make every single Tomodachi drink tap water. To see who liked tap water. everybody fucking hates tap water. I wonder why, but everyone fucking hates tap water in Tomodachi life. But today Atlas is like, oh, Matt, there's one me you haven't fed yet. And I'm like, oh, you feed them. Like, I was doing stuff or whatever. And they go, okay. And they give him tap water. And their eyes widen. And they have liftoff. And they go up. And it was their favorite food in the entire game. And I was so happy. I was so happy. Wait till you find green juice. It's better than just tap water. I don't know. I'm more of a fan of the pink sludge. You know? Pepto-Bismol. That shit goes hard. But I do also gotta worry for the noon ordeal specifically. Luckily, it seems like we're getting the noon ordeal earlier rather than later. Which I can't exactly complain about. Okay, so that's all good. And a purple noon I can deal with, but I have to be cautious of, because purple noons are the stupid fucking noons that can do that. That can purple are the stupid the ones that can just do that. The ones that can do that, you know? I mean, you know, it's great. Phenomenal. Which is actually something I'm gonna write down right now. Let me go right here. Hard suppression. I'm writing notes for them. Noon gamble is real. Green noon would probably suck ass. Red noon is okay. Purple is the best. Be careful of purple, though they can breach shit, especially in lower departments. I got 130 of ads. Yep, that's why I was taking notes, because you guys were sent to the ad realm, so I could use that time to take notes. But wow, 4 ads. Phenomenal. But yeah, I was pretty happy about the tap water. Anyway, you guys ready for everything ever to go wrong? Because this is pretty bad. This is like pretty fucking bad. Who are you going for? Great. Who the fuck is your target? She has a target somewhere. Hell if I know where. Well, shit. Okay, none of you are the target, right? There's no music. Where's my music? Oh, you're fine. Oh, no! Scorch Girl, no! 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 Poor Scorched Girl. No! Wake the fuck up. Okay. Free Midnight Cheese Bowl? Yeah, you, what is it? You use the elevators, right? That's, like, the main way you do it. Alright, so I need you guys to go kill Void Dream. I will also be sending you guys to go kill Void Dream. You guys will be assisting the Queen of Hatred task force. But hey, no, I'm sure this is fine. Banana. And welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation employee training video. Today, we are going to be showing you how to deal with... What the fuck are you guys up to? Yeah, fuck you. We're going to be showing you how to deal with the Queen of Hatred when she breaches. Slight issue being every employee's stats are completely fucked up and cruel. But hey, just an average day. Hello, manager. Do you believe in justice? I would say justice is in like my top 5 moral codes. I would say justice is pretty up there. Uh-oh. 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 Guys, get the fuck back up there. Alright, employee dead. That's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with this. I mean, I'm not, but I'm okay with this because we need to learn how to deal with this shit. Because in the event that some tragedy occurs during the actual hard suppression during the Nuzlocke, we need to be very, very aware of that. Yeah, fuck him up. Go get him. All right, I do need everyone on Queen of Hatred because it feels like we are taking way too long to get this shit done. Do that right there. Do that right there. Okay. See, you found a snake wife for yourself. I love it. Although no need for, like, shushing people on spoilers. I've played through Loblocke Corp before. We're going back through for a challenge right now. We are going to be trying to beat the game with no day resets, essentially. Which is the main core of it. This is mostly just practice. Okay. So we do that. And we go over here. She'll probably get up pretty quickly, though. And I'm also going to do that just in case. Nope, we're good. Okay. That'll be very useful for the Loblocke. Her perk's pretty neat. Exactly. That is exactly why we're doing her first. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And then we go over here. Slight issue. You know what? Can you guys just... Oh, wait. Oh, ooh, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's phenomenal. You need to go back this way. And then you need to go right here. All right. And then these guys should be able to deal with her just fine. I don't know if we kill. We might. I don't know what the fuck just happened. No, we do. Yeah, we're good. All right. Despite our loss of Everett, this is okay. I also think during the hard suppression itself, we don't need to panic if we lose employees, because once the hard suppression's over, the weight of one employee's life goes drastically down once we finish hard suppression. You know what I'm saying? My brain's too scuffed to remember anything. Real. Ideal orders Had, Nutsack, Malkuth, and Yasad. Probably. I really like Nutsack's perk because it basically means no matter where employees are in the facility when suppressing, they are getting some kind of healing. So, 13k out of 100 million? I mean, hey, you're getting there, yeah. I'm proud of you. I've been thinking, right, ever since last stream when I announced, quote unquote, the changes to how we're doing the stream requests, and I've come up with a new idea, because there was some, and by some I mean 2 people who were annoyed. I have thought of an alternate idea as to how to handle stream requests going forward, and that would be through upping the general price still to probably about 150k and limiting the redemption somewhere between a 2-week to 1-month period. So, like, I can't just get, like, ass blasted with them. But at the same time, I don't entirely know how to feel about that, because it like, then, like, if someone does want to, they kind of just have to wait. Damn! Oh my god, look at their fucking stats! They have nothing! Oh, shit! Okay. I'll work with Snow White's apple, but I'm scared. Thankfully, we won't be having to deal with Queen of Hatred this next thing, and I haven't forgotten about Purple Moon, don't worry. We won't have to be dealing with Queen of Hatred this next thing, because, she killed a bunch of people just now, so we're fine. I think Purple Moon can spawn in there. I might be wrong. You're over there. Beautiful day for some training. Looks like most people are chilling. Knighted Despair has crowned her Hubert. Playing Doom. I'm having fun, though, kind of. Yeah, because Doom the Dark Ages, right? That's like, I think that dropped recently, if I'm not wrong. Sounds like a better plan than inflation. Okay. See, HUD is just deflation. Deflates the lob economy. 1 level 4, basically, employee for 3 or 1 lob. But yeah, so basically, HUD deflates the cost of a 3 employee down from 3 9, 12, 18? 18. 18 lob, if I remember correctly. She decreases the cost of that from 18 lob to, like, fucking 1. 1. Knight of Despair is the most huggable Abno in the game. She does look like she needs a hug. The only thing is, I feel like I would be, like, wrapping my arms around just, like, a stick, you know? She doesn't really, like, she doesn't have, like, the most, like, huggable figure. Actually, hang on, let me, like, compare her to, like, a Nugget. Okay. I guess it works. I'm just scared that I'm gonna, like, break her back, you know? That's just scary. Bina and Hakma may end runs. See, so Bina and Hakma in the rule set is stated to have, like, maybe a built-in day reset or two. But here's the other thing. They don't just get one day reset. The other conditional is if by the time I am down there and ready for those, I have trained up, like, 50 level 5 employees? Good. Because here's the thing. Assume that I get to day 45 having done every other suppression other than Bina and Hakma. That means I can go to as high as a fucking Kleiploth level as I want. Because nothing is going to be melting down, right? So we could be sitting there with all of these departments open and just training the hell out of employees, okay? That way, even if all of our employees wipe and we have to retry the day, we can, in theory, still retry that day. We would just have to shift around our employees a bit. But I will be sparing no expense during the actual run. I hope you guys understand that we might spend 3 hours on one day. It will happen. Like, and again, we haven't reset, so. Okay. I was eating a mozzarella stick. What the fuck? Why is everything so... What? Yasad, why are you here? What is happening? I don't understand shit. Okay. Go right there. I accidentally tabbed out. Okay. Then we want to go right here. Okay. Slight issue, slight problem, slight conundrum, if you will. Is there only one purple noon down here? There's only one purple noon down here. All right. I need you, you and you to go there. You're vulnerable to white damage, so I lied. I need you to go there. And now, Honorio, I need you to start making your way up there. Because if that guy fucking breaches, then everything goes to shit, and I'm going to cry in a corner. Anyone else with white damage who wants to help would be greatly appreciated. What the fuck is this? This is control team. They are at level 1, mind you. Okay. But you're fine. Okay, just everyone go. Everyone go. You don't really do damage, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, they gotta go so far away. Oh my god. Okay, grant them love. Grant them love. Cute, adorable. Grant them love. Okay. Just keep an eye. I'm watching all of them. Okay. Keeping an eye. All right, that one's down. I need every employee in here to go over there. Not now. Ah, shit. Oh my god, and they haven't even gotten anything either. Yay! Hi! Okay! Okay! Then we are going to go... You know what? Snow White's apple. More like Snow White's crapple. Alright. You know, everyone just go back to your regularly scheduled programming. It's fine. It's fine. You guys are fine. You guys are A-okay. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. We are going to send somebody. Oh my god. We are going to be sending somebody in there, and we are going to be sending somebody in there, somebody into the despair, and somebody over in there. Sound great. Sounds phenomenal. You deal white damage, so I'm fine sending you in there. You are 1 sin. Jesus Christ, they have 10 health! Our level 1 employees are not looking the best here. I believe in you guys. And then, yeah, Snow White's apple, go to hell. I barely even want to touch anything down here. And then the Kleipov 10 is not going to be helping me on next thing. Okay. So you are going to go down there. I'm going to have my faith in you. You are going to manage there. You do what? White damage. Yeah, you got this. You got this. And then you're going to work with Redulta. And then you're having a great time, right? You're over here. I thought I sent you to go deal with that. I mean, hey, you want to go work with the Scarecrow? What's your limit? Level 3 or higher? Bah. You go have fun. Ba-na-na-na-na. Fuck. Okay. So nobody is allowed to go work with you for the time being. Everything else is A-okay. Batwarden man, my goat. I'm scared. I want to go home. Why are you fighting? I did not send you there. Wait. Oh my god. Is it because... It's because you were down there. Okay. You know what? You're hanging out in the safety team for now. You're having a sleepover. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Safety team sleepover. Target amount of energy has been extracted. Love to see it. Love to see it. We are going to have somebody go over to the bird. You will go over to the bird. And then you are going to go over to Onsen. And I'm gonna fucking... I can't send anyone over there. I mean, I can, but they're going to be walking through whatever the fuck that is. So I guess you're going to go back over there. You're still going down there. And then everything's going to go to shit, isn't it? Phenomenal. Oh my fucking god. Okay. This is okay. This is fine. How do I want to go about this? Everyone is fucking melting down. Okay, except for Hod's department. So, if I, in theory, if I sent somebody to work with literally fucking everything that, okay, hang on, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, because you're not melting down, 5, 6, 7, 7, and then if I use you guys really quick, by the time everything else melts down, I might be able to go back. So long as nobody's down here, by the time these two fuckers get out, everything will be fine. Honestly, they might fight each other. Besides you because of the fuck-ass Scarecrow, but I'll keep an eye on that. So, you're gonna go there. I need somebody there. So, you are going to go there. And Jesus fucking Christ, what do I even do here? If I go to information team, I have Sergey, who can work with Scorch Girl. Yes. Despite having no temperance. Void Dream, we can take somebody from control and they can go hang out. They can have a sleepover. They do black damage, but a negligible amount. But I think you're wearing Holiday, so you take more black damage. But that's fine. What's the worst that could happen? You right here are going to take a minute, then go work with the megahertz. You right here are going to go work with the Night of Despair. I mean, you got that right. She does just a shit ton of white damage, and you're weak to white damage. That's fine. That's a-okay. I mean, you gotta kind of do it. I'm gonna wait for one more heal cycle then for multiple things. I have no idea how much time. I have 55 seconds. Great. Phenomenal. You probably aren't looking the best at this point. So, you want to know what you're gonna go fucking do? You're gonna go work with the Forsaken Murderer. So, go do that. Have fun. I'm sure you'll be fine. And then, otherwise, what the fuck's going on up here? You're okay. I believe in you. You're awesome. You're a #1 employee. Okay, I believe in you. You're doing great, buddy. As for you, you're going to go do that. Something broke. That was the shield. All right, we're about, we're getting there. We're getting there. And we're just gonna wait a sec, and Wunson's back in action. Love to see it. Wunson, can I go work with you? That would be phenomenal. So I've realized a major flaw in my plan. The moment these guys melt down, it is over. And I mean over for me. Because they lose, they fucking lose, right? The whatchamacallit. Okay, you know what? Can you get there in time? Definitely not. They lose. We lose PE boxes. We lose shit. Okay. So you're not gonna get anywhere. I can send someone back to work with Punishing Bird. We need 5 more. Okay. You should be done soon-ish. So I need people to go get going there. We have 1. We have 2. I could send someone to Queen. I could send someone to Punishing Bird really fucking quickly. As for you, okay. So, but I don't know if I can get you to where I want you to be in time. I'm going to have to pray that you can make your way. But no, I don't want you to go to Forsaken Murderer. You're just gonna sit in this hallway. And in 12 seconds, you're gonna go work with him because we have 25 seconds to spare. All right? Whenever somebody is done work with their abnormality, they're gonna go right back into their hallway. Because all I need to do is unpause, and everything is gonna be great. Everything's gonna be just fine and fucking dandy. Because you're gonna go to Wunson. You're gonna go there. Okay? Please. The fucking bird's melting down. Oh my god, the bird's fucking melting down. Okay, I can't even work with the bird. All right, that is a major shift in plans. I need you there now. I need you there now. Okay? 17 seconds. 17 seconds. Woo! 17 seconds. You're gonna go work with Queen of Hatred, and you're gonna do great. You are in there. You are not quite in there. We still need fucking 4. We need 4. We have somebody sitting outside Forsaken Murderers thing, so we can do that. We have Queen of Hatred, and then, I don't think I have someone who can get there in time. Unless you're insane. Okay. But I still need to be keeping a close eye on you so that you can go back and then go in there. Okay. And then, I don't know if I have enough people going to things. You're going to that. You're going to that. All right. This comes down to literally. I need you in that room. Let's fucking go! Huge! Huge! I'm insane with it! Alright! Okay! That's crazy, dude! That's fucking crazy. As everything goes to shit, can the day end? Fuck! No! They breached! It bugged! It bugged! They fucking breached! They fucking breached! Shit! Really? Really? Okay, okay, this is fine. We can still work with this. We can still work with this. No, we can't, because I got like 18 fucking employees in places that they do not belong. They do not belong in half of these places. I just threw them wherever the fuck they would go. Okay, let's see. Where are you? You're panicking. Okay, who the fuck? Joshua, but you're in central fucking command. Info team, but you deal black damage, which I doubt is even gonna fucking do anything. I mean, I guess you guys could go have fun. Okay, back to one sin. Everything is melting down again. Scorch Girl, you're gonna have a great time with Scorch Girl, aren't you? Oh no, because I have you on the fucking suppression team. That bird that I hate. Sergey, go work with the bird if you can even fucking get there in time. Please. I should have just kept the game pause. I should have just kept the fucking game pause. I don't even know if that would have worked, but I should have kept the fucking game pause. Okay. You'll solemn lament until they funeral of the dead butterflies. You're queening of hatred. And then everything's gonna go great. As the fucking evil-ass sleigh of death and destruction waltzes on through. Okay, you're just gonna sit there for like half a second because someone got Night of Despair, so they can't work with anything. And then you're gonna be going to the Night of Despair, whether you like it or not, which is actually a lie. You're not. You're gonna be going to him because I said so, and then I don't know what the fuck is going on in here anymore. Are you panicked? Yeah, you're still fucking panicked, which I still need somebody to deal with, preferably soon. Why are there so many people in here? I don't know, but I don't want them dying of white damage. Okay. Who the fuck is over here? It is, it is Halen. Halen, I need you up in Scorched Girl right now. I need everything to stop fucking dying. I need that fuck-ass scarecrow to go home. Honestly, you guys, I need to stop worrying about fuck-ass scarecrow. Great. You are going to fucking melt down and cause pain and misery. You are going to go over there. You are going to go over there because I said so. Surprisingly, no one is dead yet, I say as somebody dies. Who is Yunhu again? Who the fuck is that? Okay, phenomenal. And it all went to shit. It all went to shit. We're back down to 500 PE boxes. All right. Hang on, can I just watch this? Can we just watch this shit now before we reset?
Goodbye.
Bully Knight and I'm gonna breach. Okay, I'm sorry. But
Hello?
Yeah, but I want to watch them fight. Go! Go, Magical Girl! Go! Go, Magical Girl! Fuck him up! Let's go! Let's fucking go! She's doing like nothing. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. What a beautiful suppression. What a beautiful suppression. Truly went awfully. However, this has taught us two things. One, in a close call, pause the fucking game. Second, if I'm smart about it, I can just fucking ignore the final meltdown, which is very doable, but still awful. So let me write some notes down. Let me take some notes down. An ad break's about to start, so I'm gonna send you guys there while I write notes. Okay. So let me see. So, New Gamble is real. If done right, actually, if done right, the final wave can be dealt with, the final wave can be dealt with, without dealing with Alephs, but if no, okay. So here's the play. So potential workaround. Okay, if we're fucking coding right now. If Alephs are present by day 25, do Malkuth and Yasad first. If not, then go for Had. Here's why I say this. And we are still going to try to do a day 25 rip Had. If we do Malkuth and Yasad first, that means two things. One, the number of abnormalities that melt down is directly related to the number of abnormalities that can melt down. So, if we do the core suppression for Malkuth and we do the core suppression for Yasad, that means these two departments cannot melt down, which means two things. One, during that final phase, we have 6 guaranteed abnormalities that are safe for us to work with that we can make sure work or whatever. Okay? So that's cool. That's great. But as well, it's going to lessen the number of abnormalities melting down throughout the day. You get anything else besides the buff? No abnormalities in the respective department can melt down. Which unfortunately doesn't really apply to Queen of Hatred, but it's fine. So basically, I mean, genuinely, once you get a suppression done, you could, technically speaking, not even have anyone in that department because you'll never have to be forced to work with those abnormalities unless it's something like Queen of Hatred. But so, I don't know if what I just said makes sense, but do Yasad and Malkuth first. If unworkable Alephs are present. If not, then do Had. Just because, statistically speaking, this will suck ass otherwise. I am going to go for Had again, and we are going to try to make a strategy work, even with Alephs. But I have a plan, and we're going to work with it. So let's run it back. Let's run it back. Okay. So starting out still isn't exactly the worst thing ever. The other issue with doing core suppressions is we kind of have like a multi-day stretch where we're not working with certain things. There's no harm in working with our wows. Oh no, I can't get that. This early on, right? You're a problem. What am I going to do about you? Night of Despair is basically murdering one of my employees. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Honorio to go work with Night of Despair. That way, once everything hits the fucking fan, I have 3 employees up here as opposed to 2. We kick things off with Trumpet 2. That's my favorite part about the core suppressions, because you hear second Trumpet, honestly, not that frequently in the main game, that I love that it gets a chance to shine in each of the core suppressions. Okay. I lied. I want you to go there, and I want you to go there, and then I want you to go there. Yikers. It's fine. Do any of the Trumpet songs even have trumpets in them? You're asking questions right now that I don't think should be asked. And I think if you ask them ever again, I will find you. Okay. Let me think. Queen is doing fine. Actually, she's doing fine enough that I'm comfortable to maybe send out enough people to go start the next layer of the meltdown. Which we will utilize once and for. Because that's the issue, right? If I had all 3 of these guys as guaranteed easy work widths to, like, further the suppression, that would be great. Okay. Second does have trumpets. Does it? Hi. Hi, nothing there. Hello. Hello, my silly little goober. Whatever could you be doing there? What the fuck are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? You silly little goofster. That's fine. We can work with you for now. And we're just gonna... come on. Have fun. We're just gonna make shit work. And then the Queen of Hatred, she's doing great. We're gonna pray that we don't get a multi-breach again. We got a Green Dawn, which honestly I can work with. That's okay. Not preferred, but not unpreferred. We're going to speed up time. We're going to let everyone finish their respective works. You know, like good little employees. Malkuth is just employing advanced training measures. Okay? She's forcing the employees to learn in some more, situational circumstances. Something similar. I don't really know if I would classify Second Trumpet as using trumpets. I feel like that's not real. I feel like that's misinformation being spread on the internet. Misinformation on my internet? No way. Right, and then, I mean, honestly, Info Team and Control Team are 2 of the best guys to kind of just send around. You know, I got these guys here. I got Knight of Despair I can work with. We got Queen of Hatred, who I have not worked with, which is going to fuck me over. Unless I cancel that. So let's go to Info Team. So let's let everyone do their thing. You know, take your time. Take your time. Look at everyone go. Look at all my little nuggets. You know, they're just slaving away. They're having a great fucking time. Isn't that just phenomenal? And nobody died to Naked Nest. Perfect. And then we can go over to Queen of Hatred. We'll send one of our most qualified employees to deal with her every single need, and it'll be great. And then we'll just watch. We'll watch. You know? Oh, look at her. She's so happy. Okay. And then we're just going to do this. I love how her weapon floats next to her. Almost like it's like a separate part of the abnormality, if that makes sense. Maybe it is. Is it? No, I don't think so. Because I know I've read her lore before. Hi guys. Yeah, you guys deal with that shit. And you guys are gonna deal with that shit. You'll start working on that. I'll send the guy working with Queen of Hatred to help when they're done. And then we'll send that over there. Okay. Okay, Queen of Hatred's fine. Queen of Hatred's fine. You'll go work over there. Everyone over there is good. I'm a little worried about our control team. You're whatever. But no one's low enough for me to be like, everything's like fucked, you know? And Solemn Lament honestly deals with these guys pretty well, all things considered. Because I mean, what are their weaknesses? Oh yeah, they're weak to both things from Solemn Lament. So yeah, that's gonna fucking destroy them. Look at him go. Bro is not Yisang. Okay, there we go. Look, see, easy. A little bit of pain, but that's all right. Okay. There's one bit when Second Trumpet builds up, it uses drums. Yes, I know it uses drums. Or like... Okay. And I mean, we'll just keep the ball rolling. the ball rolling. I mean, you're still doing all right. I would trust you to work with maybe nothing there. Probably not censored. You know, if only we could have the Hakma suppression before this. Then we could work with these damn abnormalities and not have to worry about anything, and it'll be great. Because we would just be EX level. And it'll be great. It'll be phenomenal. But this is fine. This is fine. This is just another normal day in the Lobotomy Corp. You know, this is actually the I actually like to think that this music is playing through the fucking speakers as this is going on. Can I get my nugget? I am not doing custom nuggets until the actual Loblocke. So I will have a cheap point redeem, but I'll have a point redeem. Just that it's a more official way of doing it. I'll have a cheaper point redeem during the actual Loblocke, which we'll probably be doing in what I've estimated probably like 2 weeks time with how much we're practicing for this. That'll probably be when the actual Loblocke happens. I was trying to think about like what next week's stream schedule is even gonna look like, and it's probably just gonna be a lot of Loblocke and then part 2 of Canto 8. So I mean, we'll see when we get closer, but I don't know. We just started this and we're finishing Grounded, and I don't have exactly like a series, but I don't really want like a mini thing that we're doing to the side. So if I find any good one-offs, I'll do that. But there's a mod that makes custom nuggets free. I don't mind the extra nugget cost as much. I think I'm decent enough at stockpiling my stuff. What's up, White Knight? Why'd you wait what me? You get it, Alex. Okay. Looks like Queen of Hatred will be fine. What did it flag my message for? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Start playing Half-Life. I'm not gonna do something like that while we have the Loblocke right here. I don't know if we get that in time. I don't think we get that in time. Yikers. Alright, that means we're gonna have to deal with her melting down. Yeah. No, she's fine. Okay, huge. Oh, probably because of the, what is it? The Dawn killed enough people. Yeah, I have no idea why your message got flagged. I let it through, though. I'm kind of half tempted to just let Naked Nest do its thing, but I have faith. I have faith. Sure. Have fun. Then neither of you are getting pissed, which is good. I am not going to be taking notes of a crazed researcher. I can deal with the penalty. Wait. Hang on. Whoa. Back it up. Since we got the green noon later, which does kind of suck, nothing's gonna melt down, meaning that we could in theory just finish the day quickly, couldn't we? Right? Like, we don't even have to suppress the green noon, because we could just do what we did last time, but this time we don't have to worry about the meltdowns. Okay, yeah, you hit it. You shred that shit, Everett. Because we only need to get to meltdown level 6. So that's something worth noting. Noon luck is actually pretty important there. Are there any other things melting down that I should be aware of? 100 White Knights versus 1 Don't Touch Me manager. I think, like, 1 Don't Touch Me manager would just, like, no clip out of reality. Okay, genuinely? No, okay, yeah, do work with him, because otherwise he is gonna, like, murder my PE box generation, and I don't like that. But have these two on standby to help fight once it all goes down. Yep, you're fine. I wasn't paying that much attention to you. You're fine, probably. Yes. Why do you have a star? Does that mean they're the captain? Yeah, safety team captain. Okay. So let's get everyone finished with their work. Looks like all the meltdowns have been taken care of, unless I'm stupid and dumb, but I'm not, because I'm smart and awesome. I am the best manager since A himself. Alright. So, we'll let all of this happen. Oh, wait. When I got so meta, I stopped hopping between containment units and hopped on the stream. Alright. Not quite thought the turbines. I bet White Knight would be able to kill an Arbiter. I mean... Probably? Probably, yeah. Or do you do black damage? You do black damage. What am I doing? I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. I think White Knight could take an Arbiter. I mean, it really depends. Like, I don't know. Because Arbiters are kind of nuts. Arbiters are kind of nuts. And they have range, so they could probably not have to deal with the Apostles. We're not really clear on how fast the Apostles can move, because they're really slow in LobCorp. And White Knight himself doesn't really do a lot of damage. Like, keep that in mind. White Knight really lets the Apostles do the work. And considering that we kind of whoop the asses of the Apostles in Luna, like, I don't know. And they're not even the worst thing to deal with in LobCorp either. I'd say White Knight has his Apostles. Because White Knight only really does the bursts. Okay. Let's, I'm not really gonna prep for Queen of Hatred, but I'll do it anyway. And then let's start, we'll just work with our weaker guys. You know, nothing that crazy to worry about. We can work with you. I will not be working with you. I can work with you. I can work with you. I can work with you. Yeah, everything is hitting the fucking fan, man. God, I forgot how nerfed their stats get. But it's fine so long as we're working with our upper layer goobers. And genuinely, that second noon means a lot to us. Like, a lot to us. What would win 100 White Knights or 1 sin? Well, assuming that there's someone who can work with 1 sin, you know. Power scaling is 2 kids in a sandbox arguing whose dad is stronger. Well, actually, I think my goat Vergilius would beat the shit out of the Black Silence any day, personally. Nuh-uh. The Black Silence has the dimensional gloves, and therefore he would pull out a nuke launcher and kill Vergilius. Actually, you guys are both wrong. I'm an Indigo Elder fanboy, you know. I think he'll kill him like the Moby Dick. Fuck Black Silence or Red Mist better. Well, the Red Mist is currently well, actually hanging out with the Black Silence. They're probably like taking a smoke together. So, you know. I'm very curious as to like what the library will be like when we see it next. I don't know. I'm very interested. All right. Like, do you guys think it'll be like decrepit? Do you guys think it'll just be the same old library? Like, who knows? But like, won't it technically be losing power as it's giving up its books? But then they have the books of the Reverb Ensemble, so I guess maybe not. I actually think it'll be really funny to be fighting the library while they're using their combat pages and books and we're using our identities, because it's basically the same thing. Kind of. All right, well, okay, you know what I'm gonna fucking do? Watch this. Okay, let everyone get home. We need what? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I need an 11 because we still gotta actually do the thing that initiates the meltdown. But I don't know who. Safety team. You know what? Just go work with the fucking naked nest. Not like he's gonna kill you. All right, watch this shit. Watch. We're just gonna instantly pass the next thing. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking phenomenal. Doesn't like get mad at you and tell you to like suppress any ordeals, does it? Just go. Just go, everyone. Just go. Have a great fucking day, guys. Simple as that, baby. Okay, so I do gotta do that. Simple as that. All right. So yeah, that's the play, I guess. We just simply ball. It is definitely a lot riskier if we do not have at least one prior core suppression done. I think in the actual run, we can't really gamble on the noon being at the right time. So I think in the actual run, the way to go about it would be to have one or two things done. Hey Zai, how you doing? So let me do that. Late noon means we can skip all that, but it isn't guaranteed. But oh my god, look at all their fucking stats. they all go back. That's so funny. Well, all right. Everyone just goes back up. All right, let's proceed. Let's proceed, and we'll figure it out. Okay. If we're talking about Limbus, I love Ryoshu. I'm barely mid-Kana too. Started 2 days ago. That's huge. We got 6 months before Ryoshu. Ooh. Teardrop fell from the child's dewy eyes. We already know who that is. Is this big and will be bad wolf? Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Who is that? Who the fuck is that? That's Big Bird. Oh, Big Bird. Big Bird? Big Bird. Big Bird. Do you believe there is truly inexcusable behavior? I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like what happened in Tiananmen Square was like maybe excusable, but that's just me. Yeah. I can't wait to reread all this. It's gonna be so fun to reread through all this. The hope to be a better person. Again, we will be doing a full lore read through, so anybody who does want to see like full LobCorp lore from the get-go, you'll have to wait for the actual thing. I am a machine. Machine, turn back now. Be honest with me, man. You're not coming to these meetings with me for praise, are you? I am. Oh, and now you're tweaking the fuck out. Yeah, are we gonna like inject this guy with Fent? I can't remember. Yeah, we inject this guy with Fent. Yikers. Yikers. Yeah. So, this is also, what is it? This is also what I'm looking for, next off. Where do we go first? Cancel. Actually, what matters here is what are their, like, department buffs? What are their general buffs? Gabura all the way. Gabura gives us kill bullets, heal versus execution. If Gabura gives us... Why did you spell Gabura like that? Gives us kill bullets. Okay. She could kill me. Picture said you're a false LobCorp fan. I'm strategizing. Hang on. LobCorp Welfare Department. Let me check it. Let me check it. Welfare team. I want to look this up in advance. So yeah, it's just HP, SP, and HP and SP bullet refining. While Gabura is going to be giving us disciplinary department. Disciplinary team is going to be giving us execution bullets, Kleiploff intervention field, and rabbit team. Rabbit refining doesn't work. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna disciplinary team it. I think that is genuinely the play. All right. I'm speed. Why are you speed? Nutsack is on speed. He's dead. All right, and there we go. All newly contracted employees will have their stats at level 3. And no more quick buff suppressions, which is kind of pog. There we go. All right, with the memory imprint. Phew! Damn. So we're probably just going to be starting today with the next core suppression, right? There's no real reason not to. This is Big Bird. Fuck that guy. Though I don't know. We might want to take a day to train. Like, look at that. Like, if I just, like, kind of look around, like, our departments kind of need a little bit of filling out. Anyway, look at that. How beautiful. You know what? I'm just gonna boink and 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 boink. Look at them all! Look at all the fodder! You know what? No, I'm not gonna throw them all in departments. I thought about it. Alright. Welcome in, my bajillion new employees. Such fine employees such as Anastasia and Alex and Gimetiol. You guys are gonna have a great time. You guys are just like benched. Okay, this is like a sport. Half of the team just remains benched the entire time. All right, and that's what's happening to you guys now. Oh, don't worry, Alex, I will. So first things first, ego list. We have enough ego gear lying around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only count that so much. 11. We have enough ego gear lying around. Well, we could get you as well. For like a dozen new employees, give or take. So I kind of like the idea. Oh, hold on. I kind of fuck with the idea of, honestly, let's just kind of work around with things. First off, I'm sorry, you're just gone. There is no reason to keep you on the team. I'm sorry, you just suck mega balls. But you know, sucks to be you. So can I get a second form match? No, I can't. I got all that. I'm making sure I got all the egos that I can get. The employee draft has gone phenomenally. Actually, wait, what's your prudence person that I just benched permanently? Where are you? What's your prudence? 3, so you can't even work with the stupid fucking scarecrow that I hate. So realistically, level 3, all level 3. I'm gonna put one of you up there. I mean, you need to work on temperance and justice. You really need to work on justice. Let's get this guy's justice up. Let's bring him in here. We'll have him work with funeral, and it'll be fine. Everything will be okay. This guy needs fortitude and temperance up, so you'll go over here. This guy is chilling, actually. Both these guys are chilling, actually. So you know what? I'm going to take both of you out of there. Put 2 new guys in there for their training. These guys are all going to be training. All of you guys are going to be training. All of you are going to be training. Each and every one of you are going to be training. I'm putting fucking everyone in there. All right. And we're gonna take one interlude day, right? One interlude day to do some employee training. That's what we're gonna do. Now that we have this, I think it's really time we start stockpiling employees. That way, for all future suppressions, even if they don't have the best ego gear, we just have a lot of guys. And this will also kind of demonstrate literally what we're going to be doing mid-run. The day after the suppression, we are going to probably be doing some kind of mass employee training. Is there anybody here? You could use a lot. So I'm going to bring you in there. And then you could also use... Okay, you go over there. You go over there. I'm just going to put a bunch of new guys. All right. The control team, they're going to be as simple as it fucking gets. They are going to be a team filled with penitences. All right. Who Fucking filled with pestilences. That's what they are. That's what this team is. That's what they are. This is my control team, and they exist, all right? And they do their thing, and they do it however well they might do it, okay? Which is fine. Oh my god, we've unlocked midnight ordeals. That changes the entire fucking game. Okay, that really changes how training works. Piss. Okay. Time to roll for green every time. Kinda, yeah. But so, like, these guys are fine. These guys, they'll do their job. I mean, maybe they'll get some stuff over time. But I'm not really looking for them to be the strongest employees. Because guess what? This entire team right here is 3 fucking lob. For lack of a better term, they are expendable. These guys are not designed to survive. They are designed to sit there and go on their fucking ad break. Okay? These guys, information team, I do want to be a little bulky. Because they are going to be kind of at the core of the facility. Right above central command team. Can go help with threats in either safety or training team. Obviously, I do need these guys to be able to deal with ordeals as they come about too. But really, they're fine. Like, maybe I give one of them, like, horn. But as it currently stands, there's no real reason to. So going down into the training team, we're going to start giving them some kind of tech ego. Because we don't really have any HE to spare. We have a harvest. Sure. Why not? I got a green stem too. And then I'll give you beak. And then as for your weapons, I'll give one of you a gret. And then one of you can have engulfing dream. Sure. As we get to the safety team, we are going to go back to the suits. Did you just finish hot suppression? We did. So we're kind of in a mass employee workaround right now. We can still train all the way up to midnight. That is important to note. Honestly, a 4th match followed by not a horn. Horn isn't really that good. I mean, I guess I gotta give him something. And safety team doesn't have anyone with black damage in it, right? No. So that's fine. All right, I'll give our 2 new safety team guys that. I'll give you that. And then if we're looking for ego weapons, one of you will take 4th match flame, coincide with your ego. One of you will take horn, coincide with your ego. And then you, I'll also give horn. Just some general Teth employees who kind of exist and do their thing. These guys are a little bulkier in respective departments. Halen is a level 5 employee. I feel like you very much deserve, at the very least, a green stem. Followed by, honestly, a better weapon. Actually, no, your weapon's fine. Washing dishes with no hot water is a pain for fingers. It really is, because they get all, like, how do I describe it? I don't know. Like, my skin hardens. It hardens in response to cold trauma. Yeah, they're in almost freezing water, so it's more sensitive. That's awful. Welcome in. Banger first message. All right. I wish you luck on your dishes. Let me look around still. So I'm looking for ego suits. Honestly, I'm going to put you on regret. No. Because safety team has so much white damage that it's just not worth it. Safety team is white, white, red. So that's honestly what their weaknesses and stuff should reflect. White, white, red, white, white, red, white, white, red. Which is exactly what their weaknesses do reflect. So I'm okay with this. Honestly, I might actually put one of you on horn, but it's fine. Construction worker exclusive parking. Fun. So Nico, you wanna know something fucking awful? Construction workers. Sorry to all my construction workers out there. They just do whatever the fuck they want when building houses. So we, a while back, had to run a wire, like an Ethernet cord, through my house, right? I think having a level 5 employee overseeing this department just while Queen of Hatred is getting all their shit together is not a bad idea. Also, I think it's time Yunho gets some kind of an upgrade because they are currently sitting there with fucking regret. But they don't really have... You know what? That's fine. But maybe they get a weapon upgrade. No, because they're using Teth Ego Gear. You know what? Level 5 with Teth Gear, it's fine. So, when I was going through the motions of getting this Ethernet cord ran through my wall, I was, like, looking through the walls and shit, and we found multiple bottles just in our walls. Like, of drinks, maybe piss, hell if I fucking know. But, like, there are probably just bottles and shit in your wall that you have no idea about. Why is your green stem doing so much more damage? Hello? You're both wearing green stem. Wait. The green stem. Min-to-max attack power +5 when the corresponding weapon is equipped. Ooh. Wait. I should start looking into that. If that's real on other ab nodes, I really fuck with that. Drown the streamer. I want you to know that I threw that up to my face so fast that it splashed on my face and, like, almost murdered me. So, yeah, you did almost drown me. Thank you. Yeah, so, and then, like, Mimicry has, like, increases the amount of HP healed, which ties right with the weapon. But that's crazy. We should try to get the other... What? We should try to get you that ego gift. But that would be really good for you. As a matter of fact, I want you locked. That's really good. I really want you locked. Like, really? Like, that is insane. Min and max +5. That... I don't want to argue that that makes that an Aleph weapon, but that gets it pretty fucking close. Do you have any, like, specific details? Cast black-type shields on every employee in the area when performing a special attack. Interesting. I'm gonna beat Kanto 2 tomorrow. I wish you luck with mid. More vulnerable to red damage. Ooh. So you could be like a debuff too. So there's some nuance that I can work with if I'm smart, right? Don't one of you have a solemn lament? Yeah, you do. You literally have the ego gift. So I should definitely be keeping in mind. Honestly, I'm gonna lock basically all of you because you're actually kind of a goated employee because of your ego gifts. What about Batwoman Men? What do you have? You have green stems too. But you're my magical girl, so no. Kanto 8 in 3 fucking seconds. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited to have to wait multiple days. With Big Bird, you have a green stem too. John, go up there for the day. I want you guys to get that ego gift. Because that will genuinely, like, these guys can be a force to be reckoned with. If they all get that. And then you can come down here. Honestly, Joshua, you are going to... You still need some justice, huh? But John is our nothing there guy, isn't he? He is. I think Honorio could do it. How much does green stem resistant? Sorry, I'm just trying to, like... I'm actually, like, nuancing builds right now, which is something that I don't really do. But I'm doing it anyway. Okay, you're going to go here because you resist black type damage. And then I'm actually going to get maybe a new employee down here. Right? So that you can work with that stupid fucking scarecrow that I hate. You need black damage endurance, which is perfectly fine. And then if you are going to be our designated scarecrow sacrifice, what is he weak to? Also black damage. So I will give you his weapon once we get it, but we need to get it first. Okay. For now, you'll get today's expression. Boink. Or no, not you, Joshua. You'll get that. Okay, but like, seriously, backing up though. Like, that is an absurd ego gift. Like, I can't just gloss over that. Like, censored is 15 to 30 black damage. And, what is it? Like, mimicry is 10 to 14 damage at a fast speed with medium range. This is fast speed, medium range, and can have a 13 to 21. It's kind of nuts. Just stream Kanto 8 tomorrow. It's that simple. Yeah, but then no one will watch it. Everyone will be doing it themselves. Genuinely? Actually, I sent you down, or I sent you up here to get these. A late-term Justice Trainer could be Snow White's apple. Kind of send them through the pipeline of like you guys up here. Well, I don't even need, I can skip these earlier training steps now. So I could just send a new employee to deal with Solemn Lament to get their justice up, and then send them down here, and then they're chilling. They got someone to train their attachment, and I guess their insight maybe with. Okay. All right. Yapfest over, I think. Methinks Yapfest is over. You're fine. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. And we are going to take today to train, and then we are going to do... Oh, yeah, I can't even attempt a core suppression on a memory imprint day. Perfect. Cool. Huge. All right. So let's do this. There you are. Hi, Big Bird. Is it just me, or does it feel like once you get welfare and disciplinary team, you really, like, you really open the place up? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Like, I don't know. It feels like the game, like, really starts to delve into mid-game. I think your attachment. I could be wrong. I can't beat Kanto 7 in that time. Nah, you gotta get there. Now, you got this. I believe in you. Alright, so our new hire here, you are just going to be John Scarecrow. And you two right here are going to assist with the John Scarecrow endeavors by just hanging out down here. That Scarecrow will escape. Fuck that Scarecrow. And then for the rest of this, I do kind of want your other thing, but I'll get it eventually, so. But the goal is to have you Chappingtons. Your stuff is not locked, is it? No. So I want your brooch. Despite the fact that it seems like you already kind of have a good brooch. Oh, no, it's a noise. Never mind. Go fuck yourself. So yeah, these guys are just going to be working with Snow White's apple a lot. Surely nothing bad will happen here, right? Cure yourself of upper layer syndrome that made everyone before you incompetent. Yeah, the thing is, once we get all the upper layer suppressions done, if I'm being honest, it feels like you just kind of ignore the upper layer. Nothing's melted down anymore, right? So you're kind of just like, alright, like, whatever. So can you take you on? You got this, right? Yeah, you got this. Oh my god, yeah, look at that. Look at that, that's crazy. I mean, honestly, if I were using, if I had this guy come over and help, you would be giving the black damage shield, right? I wonder if I can make them completely immune. Part of the goal is to also get Big Bird's gear, because Big Bird has really good gear. Let's see. All right, well, it looks like it doesn't even matter, because you're dead. Actually, a little bit slower than I'd like. The only real reason we want to be working with this Scarecrow is to get these ego things. Which, honestly, what? We probably have to work with him 10 times and then immediately suppress him. After that, he can just go fuck himself and we never have to worry about him again. I think it is worth checking if Honorio can deal with nothing there. Because you are going to be our nothing there worker for the time being while we get everything else sorted. Because we do still need these two done. Alright, you have not gotten that brooch. If I want to go back up here, I'm just going to kind of cycle these three through on Funeral. I'm not going to train them on Fortitude whatsoever. And I'm just going to cycle them through on Funeral. That is the entire purpose of Safety Team. They are just working on training up their Justice right now. You also really need your Justice trained. Oh, but you can't even work with Funeral. Ah, shit. Sergey will have to go and hang out up here for today then. And work on these guys on occasion. But we good. We're good. Maybe you're not. The fuck? I could have sworn you were an attachment. I might just be insane, though. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing? Can't wait for Saturday. Neither can I. I can't wait to see Hungry Distort. It'll be peak. I, once again, am just so fucking happy to be done with everything. Oh, I can actually grab you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking you. Because I had a few finals that I had to finish up. One was a script I had to write. One was a, what is it? One was a script I had to write. All right, and then I want to work on you guys over here. So yeah, I want you to work on your work success rate. But I had a script to write, a PowerPoint to make, and a video to edit. The video I edited last week, and then the script I finished Monday at 4 in the morning, right? Which is great because I had to drive Parker to the airport at 7 in the morning. So I spent basically all of yesterday on 2 hours of sleep, or 3 hours of sleep, which is why I canceled stream, because I still had another final I had to do. And it kind of blew. I don't know if you get this. You might. Nice. Nice! Look at that timing. Huge. All right. Okay, and then just to pause. This is good because that means we get a free training on you. I guess you go do that. Snow White's apple. Censored. Ooh. And then you. Big Bird. Are you attachment? Attachment or higher end instinct. Okay. I'm just gonna keep working with you. All right, because we don't have the 2 work success chances, which really do mean a lot. So. My lore's so weak, everyone already manifested. What does this mean? Everyone in my life already manifested their ego, dude. I haven't manifested mine yet. Why can't I distort? But yeah, and then I had to, ironically enough, my final was making a PowerPoint on my entire semester. Which is just like kind of funny because like here I am, like, you know, I did this, I did that, and I'm like, and this is my final project for it all. I just thought it was cool. The irony, the poetic irony. Hey, you good over here, Batwarden man? Yeah, you've seen better days. All right. But I'm done. I'm done. And now, there we go. Good job, Big Bird. Now, I take a few days. I want to get straight to working on videos and editing again. But first thing I have to do is actually get VODs caught back up because the VODs are horrendously behind. Only like, I think like 10 max, if even. But still, that's horrendously behind for me. Yeah, literally, like, I might just send guys to cycle through Funeral of the Dead Butterflies for like 5 minutes. In last year's school for our project, we made a board game. That's cool. For what class? Look at him go. It'd be better if you were in like training team, but alas. Oh wait, for all agents. Never mind. The clerk benefit level 3 for that is kind of nice. It applies to everyone. And then we go. I won't work with you twice in one thing. Actually, you know what? I'll have you work with her. And then worst case scenario, we end the thingy. Or not end the thingy, you know what I mean. We just go to the next wipe off level. Did I already work with you? Okay, cool. Yeah, you're not doing the best already, but that's fine. You don't need to do perfectly. And then we'll train these guys on Redolta. All right. I think our biggest issue is fortitude training, but all fortitude training can be done through the Queen of Hatred, assuming they have a high enough temperance training. You know? Okay, I've sent most of you through the ringer at least once. So let's keep that going. I could also send some of these guys to work with Snow White's apple. But but that, I think I'd want to wait till their temperance is up. What I could do is take a info team worker who specializes in combat to work with Knight of Despair, and I could juggle these guys between training attachment on Knight of Despair and justice on Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. For history class, what was your board game on? The Fall of the Roman Empire. Okay, I actually kind of want you there. Actually, you might be able to deal with this. What are you weak to? Ah, you're weak to black. Yeah, you guys might be fine. However, I need you guys to go kill that guy, and I need you to go kill that guy, and I need all of you to go kill that guy, and there's a lot of guys that need to be killed. There's a lot of clowns that need to be put down. Okay. Okay. Not a big fan of that Oswald fucker. Oh, that's Punishing Bird, okay. I thought that was something completely different. Uh-oh. 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 You won't believe who's blundered on this fine day. Oh, yeah, look at that. Boom. Boom. Okay. So, I just realized something. I just realized a problem. Because Big Bird is going to do that thing that bitch-ass, fuck-ass bird likes to do. That's called breaching. Okay, all of Central Command on this guy, because some of you are going to be faster than others. And then we need all upper layer hands on deck right now. It's not perfect. Nothing's perfect. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You guys are okay. You guys are okay. All right. And now all lower layer hands also on deck. Straight to Queen of Hatred. Okay. All of you guys murder. Protect against a sudden teleport on top of all of them. Which may or may not happen. Good. Now where does she go? She goes down. Into a not so ideal spot. Because in the event that she beams not too close to the edge of the room, unless she turns around. If she turns around, that's good. Fuck. That's fine. Keep them all right there. No one else should really get there by the time it's over. Well, balls. Okay, but you resist black damage heavily. Okay. Okay. You know what? Go have fun there. Cool. What? No. Who are you? Joshua? Go. Shoo. Piss the fuck off. Okay. And now you guys are going to go back to her. Joshua will deal with that stupid-ass scarecrow that I hate. And you'll go fuck off. Yeah, of course you will. Where are you? Where the fuck is she? Between rooms? Okay. Nice. Oh, shit, you literally spawned on these guys. Okay. That's fine. Execution bullets would be so nicer. Go! Get out of there! Go! No! We are running the risk of that stupid bird that I hate breaching, by the way. Okay, you are going to be right here to deal with that stupid scarecrow that I hate when he breaches. Okay. Where is she? Hello! Hello! What are you doing out there, huh? What are you doing, buddy? Where'd she go? Which way did she go? Okay. Everybody, stay right there and let her do her thing. You're having a great time. You are literally not even getting any damage done to you. All right. I think these guys will do great. I knew that was kind of happening. I knew that was going to happen. All right. Nobody needs to go in the disciplinary department right now. Only thing left for you to do is the Canto 2 dungeon, but that's for tomorrow. I mean, if you got the time, Canto 2 dungeon's pretty short. But... Okay. Yeah, so this guy's literally just applying Black Shield to himself, which is huge. And now all of you together. Well, kind of together, because you guys are not fighting the Queen of Hatred, or not all of you are. Balls! I did not wait long enough, but that's okay. We do that. Okay, and now everyone goes down because she's not doing nothing. Joshua's having a ball. And you guys are going to do what you can, and she's immediately going to teleport away. Maybe on top of them? Nope. What are you doing there? Hello. Okay. Don't mind this, Queen of Hatred. Nothing to see here. Nothing crazy happening. Okay. Hey, Organizer, how you doing? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't remember if there was someone in there or not. There was. Phew. Okay. Okay. Everybody's on top of each other. That's phenomenal. Okay, thank God she did not teleport on top of everybody. Alright, and back to you. Alright. Just keep an eye out for other people. That fucking bird that I hate, I will deal with when we get there. Having fun? Having fun. Alright. And we just kind of pray. Okay, so she goes over there. Yup. Okay, everyone's moving. Everyone's schmoving. Nope, no. Because I don't want her to laser. I don't want to laser. Okay? So I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Everybody in this fucking elevator. Alright? Literally everybody in the elevator. Good. Just gonna black bullet just in case. Okay. Almost everybody is there. Almost everybody is there. This is gonna be fucking funny as fuck. Alright. Alright, guys. We might want to get out of there. Bye-bye, everybody. Besides you, but you're fine. Leave. Okay. Okay. Now, do we all kill her? Perhaps. Cool. No, we don't. Which kind of blows balls. But that's fine. We didn't get any chance to be behind her while she was actually firing laser. Which does suck. She's definitely going up right now. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, that's GG's. But I do still need everybody else in the facility to go kill that bird. I guess, thankfully, Queen of Hatred has killed most of the clerks. Meaning that it's not like the bird's breaching again anytime soon. Where is that bird? Wait. Where's everybody going? Oh, shit. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna go to the clerks. Okay. And then you are going to leave. Goodbye. Y'all think this bird can take it? I don't know. Might have a bit of a rough time. We'll see when we get there. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I do actually have to be very, 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 very careful here. I do want all of you to move. Who got lighted? Okay, well, nobody in here has been lighted. Oh, shit. Hello, it's you. It's you. Okay, I didn't even realize. Shoot, fuck off. He wants him. Okay, go. I don't know if he goes back in if he's fine or not. Bird fucking dies before he can do anything. Perfect. Phenomenal. Bird dead. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Anyway, let's get everyone home. Hell yeah. All right. I feel like we are getting to a pretty good spot in terms of who we can deal with. I think the Alephs are still a little sketchy, But considering we have, in my opinion, 2 of the easiest to contain Owls in the game, probably, sort of, yeah, all right. I think we're fine. We don't have MOSB. MOSB is the biggest problem. That's a cute puppy. He's just a silly little guy. Sorry, had to fix myself real quick. So let's get back to regular training procedures, shall we? We still want our little safety team Goober to do this. See, the nice thing is, even though, like, yeah, like, we don't actually need all of our employees at super high levels, because we're not actually in the Nuzlocke right now, this is serving a secondary purpose of future-proofing us, because we can start to send these guys out over the facility when they actually get, like, properly leveled. His weapon is armored, or is armor. Oh, censored. Yeah, you're right, because it, what is it? Doesn't that give healing? I actually thought Censored's weapon was shit for the longest time. Also, rip ads. Yikes. I actually thought that Censored's armor was like, or not armor, sorry, weapon was shit, because I guess I just wasn't reading passives when I first like played through the game. So I just never really used it. And I've been told, I've been informed, I'll have to look when we actually get it, that I am sleeping on that shit. First I thought it was range. It isn't shit, but it's not OP. Fair enough. Because doesn't nothing there also heal? And it's also 15 to 30 black damage. No seed is sad. Yeah. For how much of a beat? Okay. I guess here's my censored gripe, so to speak, right? I think the reason why censored ego weapon was always underwhelming for me is because of how he is as an abnormality and like that damage nuke and all of that. So him having an underwhelming ego weapon was always just like a kick in the nuts to me, you know? You deal with this like big pain in the ass and everything, but nope. You get fucked over in the end. I didn't realize Spiff was live today. Sorry, I was just checking. Now, you are a bit of a pain in the ass. I will figure out what to do with you in approximately 3 seconds. You will take way too much red damage. You will take way too much red damage. You do not do enough damage. You endure red damage. Okay. So this is where I don't know what to do. Because Green Noon is honestly kind of a bitch to deal with. Okay, but most of you guys, if not all of you guys, can do this. Censored had an A-lift suit, I would consider it as a good option. Yeah, getting censored specifically for his ego gear just doesn't really work, because his ego gear just isn't good enough to warrant it. Okay. I will now send you guys over because you should probably be dying at some point soon. Thankfully, these guys just serve the purpose of killing clerks and being a pain in my ass. And they are very weak to black damage, which I have an entire department of standing over there. You will be fine, probably. Okay. Do that real quick. Yikers. Just kidding, you're fine. Okay. Then all of you guys are going to go down over here. The rest of you guys, I'll deal with you guys when I... Yikers. All right, we're fine. We're fine. That was a little scary though. All right, we're fine. You're gonna get your ass kicked. You guys are gonna kick that guy's ass. You are managing. You are weak to red. You are going to leave now. You are going to go home. Damn it. Damn it. That bastard knows. That damn fucking cat. Every single time he walks in here, he knows. He likes to hang out below my bed. Uranium? Well, unfortunately, Uranium is currently hiding under my bed. Like a coward. Okay. What are you looking like damage-wise right now? Cool. Let's change that. Penalties for breaching Abnos, 0 lob. Let's go. Everybody should be fine. You're making it through. Where is... Okay, you are right there. Right, and then those guys are going to kill him. You got your shield broken, but you should kill. As for the other green noons, they are all in the middle of fuck who knows where. Okay, there we go. That's where you guys are. Okay, let me do that. Wait for that to break. Keep an eye on you. You're good. You're good. Oh, and then you just broke down. So I think these guys got it. Oh, hell yeah, they do. Nice. And that was good bullet usage, too. Green Noon is definitely the one you have to think about the most, because unless you have an Aleph employee in, like, each department, you're kind of fucked. Plague Doctor when? So, my goal for Nuzlocke purposes is I kind of want to try to not wipe my facility when I get Plague Doctor. And there's two ways I do that. One, the moment I get Plague Doctor, I simply just take all my employees, send them over to his containment chamber, I make 12 new employees, send them to his containment chamber, spread them out throughout the department so that I can go through the day. Let that happen, retry day, all those employees are declared stupid, dumb losers who I can't use anymore, right? Which was my first thought. But my second thought was, and this might be a more interesting idea, is killing him. I mean, that's my second idea. You know, I do Tiferet, I get pale bullets, I do Cheesehead to get more bullets, and we fight him. The old-fashioned way. That's my game theory. But you get more content out of fighting him. I'd also get Paradise Lost, which is a fun weapon to have, and might come in handy when I'm fighting something like Bina. Hell if I know if I can keep White Knight in my facility while I'm fighting Bina, so I don't know if I'll be using the suit. But I don't know. I just kind of fuck with it. You also get the end of the run if you lose. Maybe. Depends on the way I do it. I just rabbit Bina. The rules state that we cannot do that. We are not allowed to do that. We are going to be spending a lot of time learning Bina when we get there. But yeah, so... Oh, wait, who's going there right now? Man, I want you guys to have that damn brooch. I am just... I'll need to fight White Knight in practice before I do it at any other point. Which will be a little hard to do, so I'm saving White Knight for almost the end, because that's when we'd be saving him for the Nuzlocke anyway. But genuinely, if I just get level 5 employees with, like, nothing there, King of Greed, I don't know why that one came up, Censored, some, like, WoW and Aleph gear, post Gabura so we can have 2 of each, and just have, like, a team filled with Aleph gear, to take him on. Because Aleph gear, most, if not all Aleph gear, takes pale damage down to 1. Also, we'd probably have killed Apocalypse Bird by that point. Which I don't know if you need Apocalypse Bird for 100%. Do you? I don't think you do. Okay. But still, point still stands. Alright, I'm gonna send you to go work with you. Because again, goal is to get that temperance up. Same with you guys. I do want your temperances up. Do that. Sergey, I need you to go over... Where are you, Sergey? Over there. Just to work a little bit more on your justice. I think you're almost there. And then... Yeah, by the end of today, we should have each of these agents to at least level 4 justice, if I'm calculating right. Let me do... John, let me do another one on you. And these guys are also getting their justice up to max, which I really like. So let's let everything play out, shall we? We're chill. We're chill. I guess also the practice only means so much because our facility is going to greatly vary on what we get. And I really think that's going to mean a lot. Like, a lot. Honestly, I'm hoping, like, there's genuine merit where if, like, we get a shit, like, control team when we reset. Because, like, assuming this were the real lock, like, we wouldn't have been able to reset any of this, and we kind of just got to keep going. As I was fighting White Knight, it was hella early. I had 3 people live after the Apostle transformation. No bullets at all. And on top of that, it was Kaizo Corp. Oh, yeah, that sounds awful. I do want to try out modded Lob Corp eventually, but I think post Loblocke, I'm going to need a bit, you know? Plus, I have other stuff I want to do. This summer, I do really want to do the Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Pretty much just, like, 100% playthrough. Not like 100% like fill out entire Pokédex, yada yada, but like fight all the way to red. I think that I just like that idea when we talked about it, and I thought that would be really fun. As somebody who's not the biggest Pokemon head, you know, I can get backseated for 8 hours straight. Fun for me, fun for you guys. You guys get to backseat me, I get to play fun video game. Really the best of every single world. All right, that's good, because that means I'll get 2 free Snow White's apples. Let me send you over there. Let me send you in there, because we are also taking this time to farm for censored and nothing there weapon slash gear. And then do this. So about what moves you should use in good team building. Exactly. I get to. So you get the backseat. That's what happens to me. You don't tell me anything. You backseat. That's how it works. And then, yeah, I'm excited to get these 2 as well. Lamp is a really good WoW, just overall. So we'll see. I can backseat too. My favorite. My favorite. Gosh. I can't wait for the getting relentlessly backseated in Pokemon. People die if they're killed. Oh. See, I thought if they were killed, they turned into, like, the ultra-powerful one-shots every Abno in the game guy. And then they become super powerful and one-shot every Abno in the game. Yunho, can you make your way over here? Oh my god. Oh my god, look at you. Look at Yunho go. Oh my god. Whew, whew. There you go. Yum. Yeah, you definitely get over there in time. I believe in you. That fucking Scarecrow that I hate is still a problem. Especially considering if I want to actually get all of the stuff done. Maybe sending a lower level employee there wasn't a good idea. I probably am going to want someone who can solo him. So genuinely someone wearing his ego gear would work. Either that or I get someone with like Lamp. Lamp can always work. What's your equip buff looking like? 5. You're chilling. Like 22 black damage. That would basically like 10 shot the Scarecrow. You could bring 1 Abno IRL. Which would you pick? Like, okay. A few conditionals to this statement. I can front seat. Oh, thanks. You call shotgun. Got it. Hang on. I'm getting a little bit comfy in my chair here because we've been grinding for a bit. 1 Abno IRL. 2 questions. 1, is it friendly? 2, can I use its ego stuff? Like, can I have like a cool brooch? Do I get its ego gifts? Can I have the magical girl weapon? And 3, does have like its downsides. Like if I chose Queen of Hatred, would she just occasionally tweak out? Did you? Oh god fucking damn it. Like if there's like an in-progress robbery down the street, is she gonna like jump out of the fucking car and be like, in the name of love and justice, stop foul evildoer? What are you fighting? What have I assigned you to fight? What are you suppressing? Oh, that fucking butterfly that I hate. Okay. Fuck off. You know what? All of you. Literally all of you. Go kill this guy. Arceus, and you'll never see my head intact. Yeah, like if I'm taking into account, what is it? If I'm taking into account all that shit, it's relatively normally. Can't get ego since you don't have the means to. But technically you could get the gift. Probably Night of Despair, no? I feel like, you know, I don't have to worry about the downsides of Night of Despair unless I'm fucking dead. So, like, I feel like that's pretty goated, you know? I could try and cheer her up a bit. Okay. Boink, boink. Just don't take her to, like, Europe. She will lament over her inability to protect the queen from Jebediah Schlatt. And then tweak the fuck out. Honestly, Everett, you go over there real quick. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. You know, I need you back there now. Oh, shit balls. No, are you good? Where are you? Where's you now? Okay, you're back there. You're getting healed. All right. I'll give you about like 3 more seconds. And then you're good. Get back there. Get that. Get that. You got the white damage protection. And then hopefully you're successful enough that nothing bad happens. Maybe you actually go through there when... No, I don't think you got healed from that. Darn. Maybe I should have just made you go in. But then hopefully that's good enough. Weirdly enough, 1.76 megahertz might be our first 999. No, it'll be funeral. It'll be funeral literally right now. So, one thing to note is that midnight ordeals don't really come until pipe off level 8. So we do have a fair share of training time here. I'm not that hard pressed for time. Also, thank God. I hate that noise. Beating the beast. Sergey, get over there. Oh yeah, look at Sergey. That's my goat. The world is doomed by bringing over any Abno. That is true. Like, I feel like Night of Despair would cause her fair share of problems once she got out. Or once I die. So basically that means if I take Night of Despair, I'm just like, I'm a ticking time bomb, right? If I die, it's over. Everything's just going to shit. Okay. But yeah, definitely Night of Despair. Heart of Aspirations, very chill pick. If I die, fuck everyone else. What's Heart of Aspirations explode condition? I forget. Okay, then honestly, like, some of you go do Time Resort with her, you know? Get that shit up. Boink, and then I'm gonna have to bring Yunho back over because everybody else is too stupid to work with this thing. So maybe we are gonna have to do these core suppressions soon. Honestly, I might go straight for a nutsack just so that I have to stop dealing with naked nest meltdowns because that shit's pissing me off. I could send you to go work with you. Hey, Infinite, how you doing? That's my funny autism obsession game. I still would say Runa is my biggest Project Moon hyperfixation. I'm just gonna let that go. You go work with that. Nothing there. Nothing there, and censored are grounds to be worked with. But yeah, I really don't feel like dealing with like having to go send someone and then I inevitably forget about it and then everything just goes to shit and it's just a whole fucking thing, and then I go home and then I cry because everything's breached because I left someone in here for too long, and then censored and nothing there start making out sloppy style, and it's a whole problem. Do either of you have the fucking brooch yet? How's the managing going? Good. We finished hot suppression and we have a pretty good flow going. We're training the justice of new employees with funeral. While also trying to get Snow White's apple gift on the guys with green stem because it basically turns it into a fucking Aleph level weapon. And then in the meantime, we're trying to get the ego weapons of censored and nothing there. And Big Bird is also getting trained. Which again, this is the last time I'll say it, I swear, but just for clarification, like, this kind of optimization is very important because that's what I need to be doing in the Nuzlocke. I need to be optimizing that shit. We didn't see them making out sloppy style because it would be covered. No! No! You dare rob me of my God-given right? You dare! Okay. We're just straight up the best turn-based RPG on the market solely for how much it innovates on turn-based RPG formula like never before. Yeah. I literally cannot disagree with that. Runa really just is truly unique. And the story is just so good. It does, like, I guess, to a degree it sucks that, like, you know, you have to play Loblocke to play it. Or, I mean, you don't. But, like, I'm of the firm belief, as somebody who has proceeded through the entire Project Moon pipeline, from Lobotomy to Runa to, what is it? From Lobotomy to Runa to Limbus, that it's just so much better if you played the fucking game, man. It's just so much better if you played them all. Because, like, Lobotomy Corp, you're kind of, your scope is decreasing from if you were to, like, have started with Limbus, right? You know so much if you played Limbus. Not as much if you play Lobotomy Corp. Please, just let me hit the 3% chance. I'm begging. I am on my hands and I am on my knees. You'll be fine if you work with Center with the 65% thing. You don't have to play in an order, but you should play all the games. Again, obviously you don't have to play in an order. Obviously, Kim Ji-hoon is not going to show up at your house, hold you at gunpoint, and say, start with Lobotomy Corporation, then go to Library Arena, then read Leviathan and Distortion Detective, and then play Limbus Company. It's not happening. It'd be kind of funny, but it's not happening. I haven't really had that much trouble with Queen of Hatred. She's been surprisingly chill. Green Dusk. So you guys want to know a fun factoid? A fun little tidbit of information. I, Matthew John Eclipsical, have never fought a Green Dusk ordeal. And if I do, hell if I fucking remember what I have to do. So that's gonna be great. It's gonna be phenomenal. We'll see how that goes. If I had to assume a deployment order position thingy, it would probably be get all of these guys into one fucking position. Get all of these guys into one fucking position. And we're going to figure it the fuck out. Green Dusk is a GTX graphics card that periodically burns other green ordeals. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Is this how, what is it? Okay, you're fine. Is this how electronic waste is produced? Is my graphics card currently producing smaller graphics cards that will pollute the environment? All right, let's get these control team guys who don't really have a lot of worth in their life to go over here and work with these two. And we're going to figure out how this goes. And worst case scenario, we end the day. Boom. Perfect location. Where we must reach. Okay. Hey, it kind of just is a graphics card, isn't he? So there's 2, 3. How many are there? Jesus Christ. Oh, there's actually not a whole lot. Can you guys go deal with that one while these guys go deal with that one? Can we change that ordeal? I think that would be a... I think I could save that one for last, realistically speaking. They're not really doing much. Oh, nope. Oh, they got like a little bar. Roro. Roro Raggy. Oh, doubt. Doubt. I see one. Okay, but they're... Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Yikers. Okay, I see somebody fucking dying. Oh, because they're right there, that's why. Piss off. Okay, what? I don't know what your health is. Okay, but you guys are doing fine, you guys are doing fine. Can all of you attack the other one real quick? Because I don't like that one. Thank you. Okay, grab that. You guys are all doing a-okay. Boom. Perfect. Hi, guys. Yeah, you guys have seen better days. It's all right. Don't worry about it. These guys are just in their safe space. They're in their happy place. Okay. And then you guys will all die there. We are about to have... What the fuck? Forsaken murderer. Who let this guy out? Who invited you? Okay, so we do have these guys down here, but I'm not as concerned about them as I am taking out the birther. And then you guys are going to be tasked with taking out the other birther. Does that sound good? Okay. After you kill this guy, because I just don't like the way he looks. And there we go. Oh, they ain't really doing much. Looks like they stopped for now. Okay, yeah, that guy's fucking dead. Dead. And then you guys are just gonna go down that way. Sound good? What's wrong with you? I'm sorry. He just didn't give me the right vibes. You know, green is my least favorite ordeal. Okay. Hey, man, is this your first time playing Lobotomy Corporation? Go fuck yourself. Okay. I mean, it is my first time fighting this ordeal. So I guess close enough, yeah. All right, well, I mean, I guess we'll just deal with these guys, huh? Watch out. Don't die. Okay. I got faith. You guys are fine. Okay. And then I'm honestly just going to contract you guys to go help deal with the rest of this shit. Because who cares? No, do not. Keep fucking going. you guys are not done. You guys are still not done. They think they're getting off work early. Fuck no, they aren't. Oh my god. Please stop it. Please stop it. I don't like you. Oh, are you still spawning more? God damn it. Go! Go, my entire fucking facility. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's actually a lot of noons. Whoa. You know what? Just go, my nuggets. Do crime. Uh-oh. Okay, all of you, I want you to fucking murder this guy. No one's dying, right? No one's dead? I don't want anyone dead. That's not fun. That is not making a positive workplace environment. Malcolm's been on my ass about creating a positive work environment, and this just isn't doing it, guys. There you go. Good shit. Go. All right, now the rest of you, go down there, kill this guy with hammers. Okay, good. And then we go right here. You horribly mismanaged this. They're having a great time. I don't know what you're on about. Okay. I mean, you last for like half a fucking second. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. No. Okay. Wait. Everett! Face second, Everett! Yes! Oh my fucking god! Okay. You're doing great. Phenomenal. Oh my god, Everett did so much damage. All right. Easy green dusk ordeal. And let's go over here. Let's go over here. Can we disable pausing for the Nuzlocke? I hate you. That sounds like the worst idea I've ever heard. I think that would be funny for like a separate challenge, but I feel like we're on the worst end of the stick here. Because if you can't pause, you can at the very least retry the day, but... Alright, everyone go the hell home. We're done. It's over. We're wrapping it up. Your Honor, I have committed no OSHA violations today. This is very normal for workplaces. Okay, you should be prepared to sacrifice it all for your nest. Okay, and then we go over here, and then we... touch you. Whoa. No, I'm not doing that. Neither of you got the damn brooch. Bastards. Why not? And then we go right here. These guys just hate fun. Well, fuck. That's not fun. Why is that warranting a first trumpet? Hello? Okay, how are we doing this? I have no clue. They didn't train me for this in manager training. Okay. And you're just gonna go right there, and then you guys are gonna murder her ass. Okay, and then you guys are gonna do that. And then I want you guys to assist. And then considering that all of you are my best employees, but half of you are working, this is fine. Go do that. Let me just take a look-see, make sure that you're not about to, like, coincidentally die while this is all going on. Nope, you're doing fine. Queen of Hatred, if you kill enough clerks to let Big Bird out, I will... Okay. That's fine. I will be cutting the live security feed of criminals being beat to death from your chamber. It'll be gone. No more Mr. Nice Manager. Okay. No more justice for you. Okay. So considering that these guys are probably going to, like, instantly trigger her laser. Exactly what I thought. Anybody over here? Wait. Okay, nobody's dying from this. Good, 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 good. Okay. Keep it over there. Nice. Okay. 6 hours remain. Okay, good. Surely she wouldn't spawn on top of all my employees, correct? What are you doing? She just, like, triple fragged me. Okay. Rita. Who the fuck is Rita? I don't care. Okay. I mean, I'm a little devastated about that because I was training you, but... Okay. Then take all of this, put them right here, and then take you guys. All right. All of you are, like, about to fucking die, but that's okay. Okay. And now I need all of you prepped to immediately go murder her because I genuinely don't know. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. One employee death I will take. I am completely okay with that. Annoying ass Queen of Hatred, though. I despise you. Then we do that. We do that. Nice. All right. We're chilling. Telefragging moment. Exactly. She was. That's fucked up. Okay. Well, we are still in first trumpet for some reason. All right. Hydrate. I will take a hydrate. Just take the 6th lob. No, I don't really care about that because, oh, wait. Hang on. What was Rita wearing? Hang on. Okay, we'll just need to grab more from Beauty and the Beast. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, I was missing 2 of those, actually. All right. Now that everything is all good in the facility, again, we can just go back to your regularly scheduled training program. Oh, she actually didn't really have that much work done on her anyway, so I'm not too pressed about that. Why can't you guys get the brutes? God. Turns it into an Aleph weapon, but at a 3% chance. God. Okay, you know, go work with that just because I am eternally nervous about bad things happening. And we'll just wait for a second.
You are going to wait 2 seconds before you go work with her. You can go now.
Cool. You should be fine. You are doing great. Nothing bad is happening. Watch, she's immediately going to fail one. Knew it. Yeah, so literally the work success rate goes down when you actually do that. Oh god. What's this clip? Your fucking just 10k channel points are gonna be done for. This guy's finally got 1 million. It's over for me. Surely, right? Surely he has 1 million. Okay. And then do that. And then do that. And then that fucking nest that I hate. I'm just literally going to ignore you. Go do that. Okay. Go work with you. This is free censored and nothing there works, so I'm not exactly complaining. You're gonna have to go do that. You're gonna have to go to that shelter that I hate real quick. And everything else should be fine. Penalty for breaching lob, or breaching Abnos. Great. Okay, immediately take you out. And then, yeah, honestly, these guys should make me enough money that I don't care. Amber Midnight, guys! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Do we want to try it? I mean, if we try the Amber Midnight, we can theoretically then go for as long as we possibly want. Free Midnight. No way! In this economy? For free? Practice for it? Yes, but this day is less meant as practice for the run and more so training. I mean, I'm still suppressing shit, but yeah, now that we're done HOD, like, that employee death we suffered is literally nothing. Oh, fuck off. Shoot. Go away. Amber Midnight are clown balls. They're very much not clown balls, but fair enough, I guess. Where is that scarecrow that I hate? There you are. Let me grab you. There we go. All right. And now you fucking die, and it's funny. Yep, they got that. And then I can work with these two again. Well, actually, we don't need to work with censored anymore, because look at that. Perfect. And now nothing there is... We're also about to get nothing there's weapon. Holy shit. Great, and then this guy is about to die because he sucks ass. And everyone's getting black shields from Joshua being here. Phew. I want to watch Amber Midnight again. Just look at it. Just go send everyone to an elevator, you know, and then watch Amber Midnight. Because Amber Midnight can't hurt employees. That's like a... It's similar to the Noon, right? Where it's in a main room. Yes? Question mark? Okay, do that. Let's get some attachment work. Actually, I don't need to do that. A massive jobber? What's a jobber? What does this guy say? Any jobbers? Any employed individuals in the Eclipsical Twitch chat? Probably not. All right. Yeah, like I literally have no reason to work with censored now. I'm chilling. I mean, maybe like the ego gift, because that's pretty nice, getting that 10 SP. Also, holy shit, look at the prudence. Plus 124. That's crazy. What about you? How are you looking? Yeah, you're chilling with attachment too. All right. Still no brooch, man. Still no brooch. It's fucked up. Fucked up and cruel. Jobber, someone who rigs fights. Oh yeah. I can't remember if I had that big of an issue with Runa Scarecrow. Is Runa Scarecrow that bad? Yeah, I was gonna say, not that huge of a jobber. I don't know. Scarlet? What's Scarlet? Yeah, clown balls are red, not amber, and dusk, not midnight. Yes. Boink. There is no red midnight. There's green, there's Orpal, and then there's yellow. Orpal being the fucking worst. Orpal, like, Orpal Midnight is so fucking ridiculous that genuinely I could never see us getting it in the run. You know? Like, I have no idea why we would ever want to continue a day to a purple midnight. It just sounds like such a horrid idea. Okay. Honestly, I believe in you. For what, this? Okay. I mean, I've suppressed a purple midnight before with minimal casualties, if I recall correctly. Okay. 3 hardest anomalies in the lobbyverse: White Knight, the Apocalypse Bird, and Purple Goddamn Midnight. Okay, to be fair, that's not like... That's like in the Loboverse, like as like gameplay. Strength-wise, I don't know. I mean, I guess. But if you go to like Runa, which is the sweep word, yo, that is Noon. Which, I'm pretty sure sweepers just don't appear until a certain point in the game. Like, they do not appear in the base set of noon. I don't know if you can get them until, like, a certain day. This guy could just be lying, but... There are 5 awesome Spider-Man catchphrases. What are you saying? Okay. So I still got no brooch. This sucks balls. I'm gonna go to the guy who's just like... Actually, I don't even need to. Because I got mimicry. No, okay, you know what? It is still worth it to work with these guys because we are going to need their gear post-Gabura. Which is a long ways off, but still. That's another thing I was thinking about. We kind of need to have Gabura done by the... yeah, but we kind of need to have Gabura's suppression done by the time we do our first day 1 reset. This guy wasn't paying attention! This guy wasn't paying attention! This guy's an idiot! Great. Phenomenal work day. Alright. Not even dealing with that shit. Alright. I don't even remember what I was saying. I don't even fucking remember. God, that's awful. Anyway, someone's persistent gaze that shot him Freud. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. There it is. That's Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Who I have no idea if I want. Okay. I want him because... I want him for the, what is it? I want to see the one you have to watch. Because we will need wows to suppress for Gabura. But, no, these are not different Abno descriptions. Oh, the eyeball tree. We don't have that one. I'm going to take you. Because I think your instinct work. Weird-ass reason, but I need more instinct work. The blue! The blue! Hey, Gabura. What? Who are you? I guess you're just gonna have to beat me up and kick me out. I'm the manager. Oh, she's so chill. You don't look anything like one. I will kill you with stones. Okay. Anyway. I always kind of forget about LobCorp Gabura, and that's why I'm excited to, like, read about her again. Because if I recall correctly, she's, like, she fucking hates abnormalities, man. She hates them. If I open up welfare, does that allow me to start doing welfare quests while doing disciplinary quests? Because if so, we could dual wield. We could dual wield quests, which might be a good idea. You know? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. What's up, Cheesehead? Bring Heaven and Keylock eyes. What counts as looking at them? Are they on your screen? That's what it means. Ever have a department with 2 tool abnos? I don't think that happens. Unless you have yin and yang. I think they can do that. But, no. Alright. It does. So, yeah, we can dual wield. We can dual wield this shit. That means we can keep Joshua here. And we're going to do a core suppression. Realistically, I think we do safety team. The safety team core suppression, I think, is the next logical leap in core suppression shit. I keep forgetting about you. Oh, wait, what? Did I just not deploy you yesterday? Damn. Safety team makes the most sense. An error with the healing recovery systems is detected, which is fine. Or no. Wait. Would that be smarter to do or wait to do until we have healing bullets? Maybe, maybe not. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I can't entirely remember what that suppression's about. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf, you're going to go deal with. And as for, I literally only need one of you in each of these departments. These guys are fine as are. I'm gonna bring you down there just for fun. And then for these new guys, I'm actually gonna keep them out of the loop. I'm not gonna bring my weaker employees in for today. You are gonna replace you. I only want my high healthers in today. My high rollers. With some exceptions. So let's try this. Let's see what the fuck happens. I think this will be fun. It's been a while since I've done this suppression. AKA since the first ever time I did it, and I am drowning in Enkefelon. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's so slimy. All right. So genuinely just go work with the like easy ones that don't do much damage to me. Like, there is no reason in the world that I should be working with censored or nothing there unless absolutely necessary. These guys are almost completely, like, dedicated to just that. I don't remember entirely how you work, so I'm going to leave you be unless you melt down. You are going to go do that, and we'll work with everything else accordingly. So you will go work with Queen of Hatred. You will go work with Void Dream. You'll go work with Scorch Girl for fun. You will go work with that fucking Slay that I hate. As for the rest of you, no one can work with you. I might have somebody around who can work with Funeral. Perfect. Go do that. Though you're all the way at the bottom of the facility. And let's get past this first level before anything. All right. Let's make sure that you're going into today's Shine Look at the right time. Okay. There are Abnos that can heal, which are really important to note, and I might have to use them for today, but, you know. I'm gonna beat you to a pulp. Look at him. No. He's just the meth tree. How cute. He's dripping with green. He's the green gobbler. Ah, shit. I didn't do that in time. Okay. I always forget about the core suppression themes. God fucking damn it. I think you're that. Alright, chat. We are going to be taking our time today. We're going to be enjoying our daily, mandated by HR, acid trip. Truly an otherworldly experience. Fuck that bird. Where's that fucking bird? Man. That's actually literally the easiest core. It's close. Because, I mean, he's still healing. He's just healing at a slower rate, yeah? You're doing fine. Like, the healing still goes through, no? Just how much does it go through? So, after the healing... No, it's not. It's not going through. That makes me scared for nothing there. And we'll have to figure that out. Genuinely, this is going to be the stupidest thing you've ever seen in your life. I am going to send Pat Warden Man up to Onsen. All the way up to Onsen. Just for the sake of it. He disturbs heals once per Quite level. Well, apparently they're all fucking disturbed. So I don't entirely know. Like, things are... They're going. I think they just got healed. Let me look. No, see, they're not getting healed. But we can heal with certain abnormalities if I'm smart about it. Okay. Damn, did you not get healed at all from that? What? I figured that would heal you. No, it didn't. It did the opposite. Are they not getting healed by... Restore the employees to say when the... How do I go about this? I mean, genuinely, there's merit in just working with one sin the whole way through. Maybe not the whole way through, but pretty fucking close to it. Sarah, you can keep doing that. And then... I'm just worried about the Alephs, man. Maybe this isn't as bad as I'm thinking. I'll have to take extra caution, though, with our dawns and noon. Because we're not really going to be healing much off of them. But we'll figure it out. Yeah, because, like, no one's healing. But, like, these guys are, like... Or these guys are at the very least healed. These guys are healed. Well, no, they're not. They're not fully healed. I would probably say Malkuth is the debatable easiest because you have one sin. If one sin, an abnormality, like... Or if an abnormality not, like, one sin existed, or, like, you were forced to, like, not be able to know, like, yeah, I could see it. But I can just, like, send someone to, like, a few different things and it doesn't really matter. What does Malkuth do? It randomizes the work type, so, like, instinct might be repression, and repression might be attachment. I remember the first ever time I did it, I was writing shit down while going through the suppression. I just used one sin or something super easy to check before I ran the scary ones. Yeah, pretty much. But damn, yeah, so it's just there's no healing. I'll have to watch out for the clowns, but they shouldn't be that big of a problem. And we're chilling. Let's just give it some time. Let me get right here. Jesus. Okay, man. Okay, calm down. Calm down. It's not that deep. Nutsack withdrawal symptoms go crazy. You should be fine. I need 2 down here. That is the single worst outcome. What the fuck is happening? I always forget that Central Command needs like 2 to 3 business years to get to where they need to be. You guys are not doing the best. Go over there. Great. Oh, I see. So they just fucking spawned in random ass places. Exactly what I needed. Okay. It's fine. I'm really worried about censored there. Debatably even more worried about nothing there. Okay. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Okay. Okay. And then, come on. I think that's the last of them. You bitch! You bitch! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You could have done literally anything else. Ugh. All right, nah, we got this. We got this. We got this. Everybody on nothing there except for you, I guess. Go fight that clown I hate. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! All right, guys, we got this. We got this, team. We got this. We got this. All right. You know, I have Aleph gear now. I should have put that shit on. What am I doing? Okay, Asera needs to go the fuck away. No, he wants her. He wants her. No! Run! Run! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You can do that. I believe in you. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna have you go over to the side of the room. Dude, they're having a great time. Look at him go. Whee! Oh, I just realized that Bat Waterman is... Got him! Got him! Got him! Oh, we do not get him. Oh, we do not get him. Go! Go! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Oh my god, it's over. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Come on, guys. Come on, you guys got it. You guys got it. Come on. Come on. Fuck! Hello? Hi! Goodbye. You need to leave. You need to leave. Nope. Okay, hang on. We're gonna kite him. We're gonna kite him. Hello. She was just eviscerated. Okay. Okay. Guys, something tells me that maybe, just maybe, we are not. Nope. So maybe, just maybe, we are not beating the shit out of nothing there. It's just a hunch. It's just a game theory, but you know, I'm just not entirely sure. You know, I'm just not 100% sure on this. Hello. All right. Hang on. All right, you go right over here. You're gonna hang out. You're gonna hang out right there.
Hello?
You're fine. All right, everybody else, fuck this guy up. Okay, this guy, I don't think this guy survives another hello. You need to leave. Okay, it's Halen, right? Okay, if I take Halen, and I send him over this way. Maybe nothing there turns around. Chat, I don't think nothing there's turning around. Okay, we got this. They don't got this. Okay, who resists red damage the best? Who the fuck resists red damage the best? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, come on. I need somebody here. Who receives red damage the best? Genuinely, weirdly enough, it's gonna be, no one. You. It's gonna be John. All right, John. Oh my God, you lived. Okay. John the goat is gonna face tank nothing there. All right, chat. It's gonna face tank nothing there. Everybody else, boom. Look at that. That's my goat. John is not going to be face tanking nothing there. That is not going to be happening. We are going to be retrying the die. Damn. Okay, so I think a general note that I need to start making is that Red Dawn is a bit more of a Dawn ordeals period are a bit bigger of a pain in my ass than I initially bargained for, because two of them can just breach fucking abnormalities, right? Both red and purple lower quiet bluff counters, so that's not cool. Now, real quick, we have Aleph gear. All right, I'm putting that on. Do we take Bat Warden Man off of their beloved Queen of Hatred fit and give them mimicry? I mean, they are my strongest employee, arguably. Well, actually, hang on, maybe not. I might have like a employee who's like doped up on ego gifts who might be a little bit stronger. Like you. You're really strong. But I don't know. Bat Warden is still more well-rounded. And I have attachment since it was my first employee. So let's do it. Let's get mimicry on you. And then, you know what? Oh no, Asera, you're too weak. You're too weak and frail. But I can train you. I can make you somebody better than you once were. So Sarah could be the new bearer of justice. We'll just have to keep in mind going forward that she needs to be trained in the art of justice. And then you're level 5. Okay, Yunhu. No, Yunhu could be the new one, actually. Or no. Should I make Yunhu the wearer or the wielder of Censor's weapon? Well, then that leaves me with the question of they need a good ego suit to go with it. I mean, I could give them this, but is that really doing that much? Not really. But I don't really have something better. You know what? Sheen doesn't need Moonlight. machine, you can have like Christmas. That's fine. I don't think you're an important enough employee, sorry, to wield that. Let's try this. How addictive do you think Nutsack's Netsack is? On like a scale of like sugar addictive to Enkefelin addictive, I would say maybe like gambling addictive. But all right, so I think we have a better situation going on right now because A, we have our first Aleph gears thrown in the mix, which is just really good. And two, which also means that, Yunho, it's time you get the fuck out of there. And Titania, or Tiana, whatever the fuck your name is. You're gonna go there and be the new Queen of Hatred dealer. You guys are all gonna get sent to the ad dimension. And Yunho, you are going to just be hanging out. We honestly got kind of a stacked team just sitting down here in Central Command, which doesn't seem like the most necessary of things right now, but, you know. Would you rather endless beer or endless gambling? Endless beer. Because if it's endless gambling, like, is there truly risk in endless gambling? Because that means you can't lose enough, you know? Surely that makes sense. You know, endless gambling just doesn't work because of that. Like, what are you gambling then? You have nothing to lose. Gambling isn't gambling if you're not putting things on the line. Okay. Send you there, send you there, send you there. This guy might also be a contender for, like, new Aleph gear. But you have been rocking that Solemn Lament for a while now, so. But generally, like, Solemn Lament still isn't that good of a weapon. It's okay. It's alright. But it's a WoW weapon, isn't it? Isn't Solemn Lament a WoW weapon? That shit is not a WoW weapon. I guess it's not meant to be the most overpowered WoW weapon, because you get it from a... What is it? You get it from a he? Okay, so I've had a game theory for a little bit now, right? My game theory being that you don't get healed mid-thing, but Nutsack does heal you between... what is it? Nutsack does heal you between things. Also, you have pretty good resistances, all things considered. No. Wait, I don't know if I trust you going in censored. You can go in censored. Right? Level 4 or lower. I think it'll be really funny. Let's see. Let's see if it works. We're gonna have to deal with Queen of Hatred, but that's fine. And then go right in here. See, I think Nutsack heals between, like, these. I think this is when my employees heal. Because, like, look, he's basically taking no damage anyway. But if I go around, isn't everyone who's worked already healed? Yeah, they are. So that's my leading game theory. That is what is healing the employees. So they still get healed, but they don't get healed, if that makes sense. Okay. You're gonna do great. I believe in you. And honestly, just working with censored alone should prove to be enough to really help you get that prudence up tomorrow. I know I'm not focusing on training prudence, but hey, I'm not complaining either. I can also work on getting you guys your brooches today. You get this, actually. I'm kind of shocked. I thought you were going to get fucked. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, look at that. Plus 20. Plus fucking 20. Oh my god. Okay, they basically just became a max level employee in like 2 seconds flat. That is crazy. All right, and then Queen of Hatred is all good. And then we'll work with our upper layer guys. Make sure everything's good there. And I genuinely think now that we got the Aleph here, and now that I think I understand a little bit more how this works, I think we'll be okay. Don't I have that one employee who, yeah, can work in here? Yeah. And you're not the one I was thinking of, but I'll take it. I sometimes call Prudence Produce fun. Sometimes call Instinct Insight. You know, they're basically the same thing. Okay. Then, I mean, it's kind of just chill. We're chill. We are going to be getting a pretty easy dawn to deal with, assuming that I send the right employees in. I've said this before, but you got to remember that Amber Dawn is kind of a pain in the ass because some employees are just so slow that they don't hit them. And it kind of blows. Kind of blows big mega balls. Yeah, because you're not doing much right now. So what is you? So you do prefer attachment, huh? That's kind of shocking. But I'll use it. Really? Damn. Why? Why does no one like instinct? God fucking damn it. Everyone likes attachment more than they like instinct. Why is nobody in this damn facility feral and out for blood? I need you all to stop being so wholesome. Okay. It is suboptimal. Okay, so I'll deal with you in a bit. Yes, thank you guys for spawning in safety team when I got nobody to work with for that. Okay. Yeah, so like you are way too slow to be dealing with this. Genuinely to the point where I might take my Solemn Lament and just sick them on you. What are you using? You're using Beak, but you're also weak to red damage, which is a little spooky scary. Now the clerks got it. Hang on. They're soldiering their way through. Okay, and then we got our nuke, which is huge. Nice. My favorite part about guns in this game is that they kind of just instantly hit. And like you don't need to actually like do anything. Despite guns in the Project Moon universe being stated to be kind of like dog doo-doo, you know what? They work here. They work pretty well. Honestly, I'm hoping that we get Army in Black at some point sooner or later. Or sooner rather than later in our playthrough. Because in my original Loblocke playthrough, Army in Black was an Abno that I got so late that like the weapon didn't even really do a whole lot for me. But it's such a cool ego weapon that kind of like blows, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you guys good? Oh my god. I mean, all they gotta do is get one tap on them and they're fine, but... Oh my, look at them go. What a unit. Since they have faster weapons, it's fine. Nice. Army in Black's my favorite Zayn. Real. Quite the silly guy. See, I just never really... I never really got the opportunity to work with them. Like, I think... Like, Army in Black, like, Clouded Monk, I think, is one of them. They're just things that I never really got towards, like, towards the very end. Yeah, look. See how he's full health despite having worked with, and, like, you're, good despite having worked with Censored. So they just get healed every wave. It's basically just, you know, make sure that you're not stupid and dumb. So genuinely just go send people to work with your things and everything will be fine. Definitely not going to be that big of a problem in the run, but I will have to be cautious of it nonetheless. Just because you never know. You never know. Where are you going? Go over there. Hey, Yennis, welcome in. Boink, boink, boink. We're in the serene fathoms of nutsack suppression. One question. You only get one. Better make it a good one. Alright. Let's do you? Yeah, sure, why not? You're dealing black damage though, are you not? You are. But I want your gear. Which I already have, so whatever. How do you get second trumpets? Second trumpets typically occur after enough shit has breached. Oh, shit. That's a little bit of a problem, isn't it? All All right, we need the goats to assemble. But yeah, second trumpets typically occur after a fair share of abnormalities breach, and more importantly, after employees start to die. That's when you're going to start seeing a lot of second trumpet. Yikes, I need you guys to fucking evacuate now. Okay. Okay. Turn around. Or do nothing, I guess. Can you show? I'd have to let my entire facility collapse to do that, and I'm in the middle of quite the important ordeal. Boink. Okay. Okay. Everything's good here. So, everybody from here below, I want in this elevator specifically. But yeah, I mean, if you're looking for second trumpet, it's pretty much just everything that can breach must breach. That's the general idea behind it. Okay. Okay, you know what? I want you guys to start spreading out in there. For that exact fucking reason. Great. But it's fine. Good. Come on. Oh, man, I missed hearing that mimicry swing. Oh, it's so satisfying. Okay. And then what are you weak to again? I gotta be careful, though, because of that fucking bird that I hate. Yeah, because if something accidentally attacks that bird, shit sucks. But that's fine. And yeah, that's game, isn't it? All right. Wait, no. Wait. Because the one who would have hit the bird is definitely you, right? Right? Yeah, no, it's you. Okay. So now everyone else can do your thing. We are going to have to deal with that fucking bird now, though. But that's just a game of how long can I kite this damn bird that I hate for. Yes, be very careful on that. Okay. And then you're fine. You guys just get in nutsack's room if I'm being honest. Okay. And now, yeah, we'll have to deal with the bird, but Queen of Hatred first. Oh, really? Oh, we just got there, too. Where is she? Uh-oh. Okay. So I want you guys over here. All of you guys need to stay right here, because otherwise you will get hit by her beam. Start dealing with that bird. If I follow in the next day, can you do it? I mean, I could leave somebody in skin and flesh idol if you really want to see a second trumpet. I can do that for you. That's the best you'll get, though, because we are doing stuff. Get the fuck out of there. Fuck! Okay. That was more unlucky than anything. That's unfortunate. That's quite unfortunate. But that's fine. It's whatever. Actually, I'm really curious, because the first time, now that you mention it, the first time that we had a flesh idol breach, second trumpet did not play, right? Because, so like, hang on. Here, let me demonstrate, I guess. Because we accidentally left an employee in flesh idol for too long, which resulted in a breach of everything. But at the time, there wasn't enough stuff in our facility for us to like, or for like a second trumpet breach to actually warrant any, or for a second trumpet breach to happen, right? So, if I let Flesh Idol out now, will that happen? Is my question. My phone just fucking fell. Great. I don't know. Let's see. I wonder if I can use Flesh Idol for the thing. Also, did the follow alert not go off? I didn't hear it. No, someone died. Wait, what? Oh, you didn't have enough. They didn't have enough health to survive it. That's funny as hell. What's the lore reason for letting everything breach? Ayan has had enough of this stupid bullshit, and he's done, and wants everyone dead. That's the lore reason why. All right. But yeah, so if we literally just leave someone in flesh, I know what should happen. Ayan's gone mental. He's sick and tired of this shit. And hey, since Solemn Lament isn't actually that important, we could also just see, try seeing if we can suppress it. I always think that's fun. I always think it's fun testing your metal against, like, the current facility. So now that we have the, what is it? Now that we have the, buffed up facility, do you guys think we could feasibly suppress everything with minimal employee deaths? Because, again, this combat training is important. Like, let's say I was actually an idiot mid-run and this happens. I do need to suppress everything. So let's see. Let every Abno fight to the death. Yeah, we just throw someone in the shelter. There we go. All right, look at that. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is out. Nothing there is out. Censored's out. Everything's going. Nothing there smacks everything. All right, everyone, we need to evacuate to the nearest corner. All right, you know what? I want to fuck with you. So you're weak to a lot of different things, but mostly black and red damage. So let's send our black and red damage individuals over to deal with you. As for my white damagers, what shall I do with my white damagers? My white damagers, you guys go pursue the bird. Pursue the bird. Okay. And I will monitor them accordingly. And then you go do that. Oh, yeah, everyone have fun. Everyone have fun. Please take care of the Queen of Hatred. Yada yada. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Nah, you guys got this. What the fuck just happened to me? Okay, we gotta make sure that no one gets birded. Alright, guys, keep her going. Get that fucking bird. Okay. Stupid fucking bird. Stupid fucking bird. Alright. Pausing is for... Look at the fucking wolf go. Oh my god. I need to watch out for whoever the fuck just got enchanted. Okay. Someone did. Hell if I know who, because everyone's yapping. Oh shit, it's you. Okay. You go home now. Okay, what are you guys doing up here? What are all of you doing? Oh shit, we have to go deal with move. We have to go deal with the funny megahertz before our entire building is filled with static. That's phenomenal. Okay. We're doing great. We're doing great. Nothing that awful's happening. You know, you guys got this. Bird up. Bird up. I want to pet the bird. Maybe not your brightest idea. Move. Move, Samuel. Move. All right, that fucking bird that I hate is dead. In like 2 seconds. What? Queen of Hatred! What are you doing here? Everyone! On her! Alright. Keep going! Keep going! Okay, okay, okay. We can't hear anything. Which way does she face is the question. Alright. It's fine. That's fine. All of you go over there. You go over here because I don't think you make that. Maybe you did actually. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Go, go, go! Where's my nothing there employee? There we go. Oh my god, look at that. I can see the little burst. Alright, just in case. Alright, can we come back from a third trumpet, chat? That is the question. Everybody is losing their shit. Can you, like, recover people from panic? Fuck. We've lost a lot of good ones, too. Okay. You are losing your mind. White. White. You guys get back up here. I do want all my employees still together. These two are fucking duking it out. Okay, Big Bird's broken out again! God fucking damn it. Alright. We need to start moving. We need to start moving. Okay. Okay. White, damn it. Okay, you're not that important. But, John, you are pretty fucking important. Because you have a decent weapon. I don't know if it's worth sending my best out to go find you, but... you guys got this. Alright. Alright, my sleepyhead. Wake up, my sleepyhead. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is still out. And just keep an eye on all of these guys. You know, they're making their way through. Up here. Still let these guys fight. They're all away from Big Bird. Go, Magical Girl! Go! Go! Fuck her up! Look at her go! Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Whoa. You really want him. No! Leave John alone! Okay. Oh, that damn fucking wolf that I hate. Chase him down. Chase him down. Okay. Everyone keep going. Look at her go! Good agent. She's having fun. We do kind of need someone to deal with this, huh? Hello, my glorious control team employee. Truly, I believe in you. Okay, actually, everyone, I want you to take a quick break to go kill the scarecrow. John is still running. Okay. What is happening here? Instant death. Instant death. Oh my god, the entire fucking safety or the training team is dead. Okay. Have a good rest, White Knight. Let me see. It's fine. Okay. Let's deal with some of these HEs first. I think they're pretty important to get out of the way. Yikes, I don't know what's going on over there. Okay. John! A stray John runs by. Alright. Oh my god. This would be devastating mid-run, man. Devastating. Come on. Redolta, gone. Okay. Get that damn wolf. Where's he going? Normally has like a place he's trying to go to, yeah? There we go. Okay. Oh my god, I see that bird. I see the fucking bird, man. Queen of Hatred! Okay. That's fine. He runs away. Okay. There we go. But yeah, this is why I hate that damn wolf. Because he does this shit. Is apparently immune to everything. And apparently the bird is birding. Like, he's just so annoying to deal with. I realistically would have, like, dealt with the bird. Otherwise, what is happening to this guy? Why is he jorking it? What the fuck? Okay. 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 Like, dude, he sucks, and then he runs away! Great, and you're not even doing anything. Hello? Yeah, alright. That's phenomenal. Alright. So, odds are, in the event of a trumpet, of that variety, we might not have the best survival rate, but I also realistically could have shifted my priorities a little bit better. The goal is for that to never happen. Simply put, that is the plan. That is the play. But obviously we can't bank on that. Just don't use meat Jesus. Pretty much, yeah. Unless absolutely necessary. And also backwards clock. I was thinking about that for the run. Could be really good. Getting a level 5 employee is not that hard considering these guys start at level 4. Like what? Doesn't this just get them to level 5? No. I think I need 2. So I need to use 6 lab. Or 7, I guess, if you're including the employee. But All right. So let's do nutsack core suppression again. And let's win this time. And let's not have everything go to ship. Sound good? Sounds great. Okay. And here's how we're going to do this. 1, 2, 3. Step right up. Step right up. Come one, come all. We are going to be working. We are going to be getting work done today at speeds never before seen by L Corp. It is crazy. It is insane. And you know what? I'm gonna fucking give someone Night of Despair. It's gonna be... It'll be funny if it was you. But I don't think I have someone who can work with... Well, no, yeah. No, go for it. Honestly, have fun. have fun. Do it. Because you can, in theory, work with censored. Little burb. He's birding it. All right. And you go over there. And then I do have an employee who can work with nothing there, standing right next to the team. I'm borbing it. That's the nice thing about disciplinary and welfare. They're just right next to these guys. Genuinely, they're better to send out at times. Okay. You go down there. And then we just wait a second. We let everyone finish up their work. You know, everyone has a good, productive work day. And then we go right here. And you know what I'm going to do? Everything that I just did, again. Look at that. So, yeah. So, like, yeah, now you're back at full health. It's a whole thing. Queen of Hatred, you are going to go have a very successful work day. And nothing bad is going to happen. Everybody who needs something for some reason is just hanging out right here, which I'm okay with, actually. I will not be taking those damn researcher notes. I hate those notes. Those notes suck. You're an angry guy, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And, yeah. We can do... You're a dumbass. Okay. And everything's calm. Everything's serene. Nothing bad is happening. We are dosed up on Enkefelin, and I did, in fact, almost forget about the employee actively sitting inside the shelter from 27th of March, which probably would have sucked. Do you guys think we're ever going to get lore in Limbus about the shelter from the 27th of March? Because it seems like a decent event, you know? Seemed like a few people died that day. Yoink. Maybe we'll have to use the shelter from the 27th of March in the Limbus mass extinction event. Want to hear a joke? Nope. No, nope. Nah, go for it. I actually hate joy and whimsy here. April was the month of joy and whimsy. May is the month of pain and suffering. We are past our joyful and whimsical hours. They no longer exist. They're behind us. All right. Let's wait for all of this stuff to be done. And go... Yeah, go from here. So yeah, we have you with your Night of Despair buff. You could honestly just go solo the Dawn. Oh, the 27th of March and 1.76 megahertz to be connected. What's the lore behind this? Radio frequency. Distress. 3 loud explosions, 2 smaller explosions. With smoke. Maybe. Honestly, I could see it. Because, like, what? This is... That would make sense. But honestly, I kind of just see, like, 1.76 megahertz intending to just be, like, a... Just, like, I think, like, just kind of a general war thing. Like, of someone, like, crying for help. Alright, Green Dawn shouldn't be that bad. I have faith in Green Dawn. The ordeals are honestly the worst part of this. But definitely taking 3 tries for this is a little sketchy. Just a little bit. Makes me a little scared. Which I think is in part due to my skill issues. But, I also wasn't 100% sure as to how it all worked again. So, let me do that. You solo, I think, right? Yeah, you endure red. Whatever that means. For a second, I thought it said pale damage was ineffective. Imagine. I don't think there's an ordeal that has, like, an ineffective damage type. If anything, what is it? I mean, I guess I could see Purple Midnight. Because wouldn't Purple Midnight suck if we had no way to deal pale damage? Because then we can't really deal with the pale thing that well, can we? Damn, they're really trying their best. I respect it. Okay. And then you're going here. Are you going to fight you? You are. Huge. I don't think anyone's going to die here. If anyone would have died, it's my control team. Yeah, no, they're all fine. Okay, good. The core suppression themes are so interesting. I guess whenever you really hear a different track in Lobotomy Corp, it's weird because you're so used to the normal theme playing that like anything else just almost feels out of place. Okay. Do that. Go work with the Queen of Hatred and please be successful. That's the other thing. As much as the Queen of Hatred is kind of a double-edged sword. Also, you guys just got to the ad realm. Fuck these ads, man. Sometimes I just think about turning pre-rolls back on, but it's a toss-up for me. How many weapons even deal pale damage? The only one I managed to get is from Crumbling Armor. Crumbling Armor, White Knight, a Pockbird, technically Queen of Hatred, Justicia from Longbird. I can't really think of anyone else. Pale damage is very hard to come by. And Queen of Hatred's breaching. Swag. All right. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I command all of you to get to the fucking bunker. Okay. 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 Actually, if we're lucky enough... Hang on. Wait. If we're lucky enough, we send everybody to Queen of Hatred, and everything is okay, and everything is right with the world. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, start spreading out. Cool. Where is she? Cool. Okay, that was really good. Now that we have, like, Aleph gear, I feel like things like Queen of Hatred, just change a lot in, like, the way that I see them. Because you can genuinely just, like, wait, a lot of stuff out. That's really nice. And you don't have to spend as much time suppressing. Like, you just let this happen, and then you're kind of chilling. And then, you know, qualified individuals go to suppressor. That's pretty cool. Be careful of this. Black shield. Yep. Did she walk through the door? No. Yes. No. Yes. Maybe. No. What the fuck? Okay. I will take that, though. You bitch! You bastard! Stop it! Stay in one dev's place. Okay. I do have faith that you guys make it over there in time. Except for one of you. Which is fine. And that's Queen of Hatred. Nice. Right. I definitely think the biggest contributor to all this is mimicry. And specifically mimicry. Because what? Queen of Hatred endures that. So obviously Censored isn't doing that much. But mimicry just is such a fast and strong weapon. Like, its 10 to 14 damage stat is pretty much a lie, you know? Lobotomy is amazing. Try Lobotomy. I could like use this as like one of like the twisty bags for like my for like bread. I could just like get it right back there. Try it out. That sounds hard. Why did I say that? Try it the old-fashioned way. Or if you're feeling silly, you go the ice pick route. That's horrifying. Genuinely, I think if there's any part of my body that I am, like, the most sensitive about, my eyes have to be it. Like, I get so fucking squeamish at any threat to my eye. My ass could not wear contacts because having to do shit with my eyes would just be hell on earth. I couldn't do it, man. It would suck balls. Okay, and I feel like shit's about to start getting a little bit more intense. Yeah, now everyone's healed. Well, not really, because, I mean, it's still the same exact shit, right? The music's getting more intense, though. Ooh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this music. I really like some of the music selections for the Sephiroth Meltdown. Genuinely, with you. Okay. I honestly think Malkuth's is one of my favorite. Ooh, listen to that. Okay. What is Joshua going to go do? Oh, wait. Joshua is trying to do that. No, I wanted you. Like, listen to that. Man. I'm excited to read the stories again because they'll have the added weight of lore. I feel like any moment in any of the Project Moon games, gameplay-wise, is always heightened by lore. And I feel like seeing the lore again will just, like, kind of remind me, like, damn, this shit's fucked up. No one's actually safe here. You know that? I see Nutsack getting injected with the Fent. Okay. And now we actually are getting a really late noon today, so we're not actually going to have to worry about it, which is really good. So let's try this. Okay. And, I mean, let's keep going. It's not like we're taking any increased damage. I'm pretty sure this core suppression is pretty samey the whole way through. Same way that Malkuth's will be. Oh, fuck, that Scarecrow's out. I completely forgot about you. Okay. Play through Rune at some point, mainly for the gameplay, because I remember most of the plot. See, I'm almost the other way around. I forget most of the plot of Runa. Like, whenever something comes up in Limbus, and it's like, ah, this is the Library of Runa thing, I'm like, yeah, sure. I remember the, like, Plingleton department. Surely. Okay. Then do all that. And just keep working through here. Okay. See, I'm hoping a lot of these abnormalities just kind of become like second nature to me, so that when I do get them in the actual run, everything is okay. And like I'm chilling. I always forget how much not having a department can hurt during this. Like you kind of just forget, but you are missing like a crucial part of your entire facility. And it kind of makes things feel a little bit slower. Like, I mean, I can keep working with these guys if I need to. Actually, I'm pretty sure Batwarden Man having mimicry would help, or has helped a lot throughout the Queen of Hatred stuff. Okay. And, I mean, someone need a piano. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait till everyone's done. Just because everyone does get healed on the next wave, so I don't want them to be working with anything that's gonna keep their health down. Genuinely, I could just do what I've done in the other core suppressions coming up, where I just essentially get all of my employees to the most, like, non-melting down things. Because, well, because we're only gonna have 9, right? So maybe. I guess I should just try to work with everything that I can, huh? All right, this is fine. Okay. Okay. Since we've learned the hard way that what is it? We have learned the hard way that once the meltdown is over, things in the facility still happen. So I can't just let this purple noon happen. I need everybody to be appropriately evacuated for this. So I'm genuinely just going to do what I'm supposed to do and stop all of these things from melting down, and we'll work with it from there. So go over there. I will leave Queen of Hatred alone. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'll make enough that I don't have to worry about my Quipe Bluff level anyway. And then I'll bring you in there. And then we should be good otherwise. I could start using my spare employees. Actually, you know what? Behavioral adjustment is an easy enough one that so long as I remember to return it, I should be fine. And even then, I don't even remember if I have to return it. So let's let all this go. You're taking a little bit of damage there, but that's okay. And then we just need to get this noon. Because it's only Quipe Bluff 6. See, you want to know what scares me even more? Tifreth suppression. Tifreth suppression scares me on the same level that Gabura and Bina scare me, because for those who aren't aware, we have to do, I'm not even gonna worry about you. We have to do a midnight during the suppression. There's nothing else to it. That's pretty much the main thing. That and everything can melt down, even the things that we've already done suppressions for. But that's still scary, you know? Like, that can really, really fuck us up. Okay. Big and will be bad wolf. We'll do you again. I can't do that quite yet. I want to keep working with you. And then everyone start evacuating. Everyone get out of wherever they are. Okay. Assuming everyone's going to be working just fine. I want all of you guys, like, over there. I want... And someone's dead. From what? Oh, was it you? Oh, okay. You're an expendable. I don't care. All right. That was my fault. I repression worked when I shouldn't have. But I don't mind too much. You just get right over there. You just get right over there. And you just get right over there. Still remember when I first played the game. I didn't want to let anyone die. You just have to accept it. You know? Oh no, this guy's dead. Whatever. Moving on. I got bigger fish to fry. And that should be it, no? Make sure everyone's out. Nobody's in any of their departments. That noon isn't going to fuck us over. Right? No. We're all good. Alright, and this should be it. Good. Oh, hey! Hey, Nutsack as a visitor. How nice. Someone died! Wait, someone died right at the fucking end. What the hell? Huh? Who died? Velasquez. Wait, who the fuck is that? Shit. How important of a name is that? how important of, does anyone know how important of a name Velasquez is? Because I sure as hell don't. Fuck. Fuck. Let me see. Let me figure that out, because if that is too important of an employee, I don't know how I feel about that. But I don't think it's that important of an employee, but I gotta check. No, I don't want to clip. Let me... How do I can clip, but a clip won't let me go back far enough, will it? Hang on, shit. And I spent too much time here to be worrying. Harpy. Okay, so it wasn't a control teamer. Shit, who was it? Oh, wait, hang on. I think I see them. Yeah. Okay, so they were a... Oh, they were a level 5. But I don't think they were a good level 5. I think they were in... They seem to have been in training team. Oh, was it behavioral adjustment? Maybe it might have been. I think that it's probably not the end of the world, realistically. Probably was behavioral adjustment. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We lost one fodder and maybe one important guy, but that's okay. I'm devastated about it. But that's okay. We salute them as we select whoever the hell this is going to be. Grape. Is that him? Wait. Ah, that's funny as hell. That's Red Riding Hood. Ooh, and Blue Star. Ooh, I'm between those two. Wait, shit. If this is Army in Black, while I want that, I also want Blue Star. Because Blue Star has a... Well, they both have good ranged white damage, don't they? What are we thinking? Are we thinking Blue Star, or are we thinking... Blue Star's in shame for training, like, everything except Instinct. You don't think left is Army? I swear to God it is. Let me see. I don't know. I actually don't know how to see. Yeah, it literally doesn't tell me now. Maybe not. Army's a donor abno? So they would have a circle box. Is it a donor abno? Left is soda, I think. Oh. Really? Alright, we're taking blue star. We're taking blue star. Carmen's here. She laughed so hard at seeing the two of us talking like this. Hello, Giovanni. Goodbye, Giovanni. Hee 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 hee. Look at him. He's so encafellined up. How cute. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I feel like soda. I don't think it would be soda, would it not? Alright. Anyway, who cares? Carmen! I yearn to help people. Where the fuck is this, what is it? Where the fuck is this? What green ass field lies within the nest? Yeah, and so this is, well, is this one where we see Carmen lying on the ground? No. Cheesehead! Cheesehead! Hi, Cheesehead. Goodbye, Cheesehead. God, I need him. God, I need him. Say what you will, mommy this, mommy that. Like, whew. Whew. Cheesehead, man. Oh, I love rich boys. Anyway, I'm in a very happy, committed relationship. Please don't tell my wife this. Oh, it's dreaming current, eh? The generator will heal. Oh, it's 50%. I thought it was 25%. Oh, I love that. The department in which suppressions took place will no longer be influenced by quite results. So yeah, you were a... Yep. No, okay. So I don't think it was the person who was holding behavioral adjustment. I think it was just a random fuck-ass employee. Yeah, who was wearing engulfing dream in the middle of that, because I saw them in the clip. Yeah, they had engulfing dream and a beak. A beak. Who cares? Nothing lost. All right, I'd say from here, we're going to work on these guys for you. Well, I guess core suppression, right? Just kind of keep going with them. What are your missions? Finish the day within the allotted time limit. Suppress 5 abnormalities of risk level HE or lower. Do I do core suppressions or do I try to do their missions? I don't really think I need either of their missions for stuff. I don't need stretch. Cheesehead looks like shit in this one. I can't lie. Massive ass forehead. You're not wrong, but like, it's not about the size of his forehead. It's about the size of his heart. You know? And yeah, so that's you. We will need a blue star employee. Which should be fine. We'll transfer you in. Because you have that high white resistance. What do you mean Cheesehead gives you a timer? It's not affected by pause. I think. But he's a box. He has no heart. I'm sure there's one somewhere in the flesh mass inside the boxes. All right. Well, I mean, might as well Malkuth, right? Might as well go for it. Sergey can finally go here, where you were designed to be. Alex, you can go hang out there. And you can go there. Okay. And then if I go to my ego list. Oh, we can get someone wearing lamp. That's pretty hype. But who? I want you guys to specialize in what you have on. I almost need like somebody. Honestly, Sergey's on his way to being a good employee. Like, I definitely think he can get there in due time. But if it's, I don't know if it's lamp worthy, you feel me? I want to take Samuel here and give this chap harvest. Hurt to die on the job, 0's in. What do you mean? Can I get death gear to ensure death? Oh, what, Alex? You already have death gear. So yeah, we're definitely lacking in the level 5 department. You know what? I'm gonna take Sheen's fit, right? And give it to, or no, I'm gonna take John, because John's really strong. John's excavate the suit. It's gonna be given to Sheen. Then John is going to be given, wait, I have this, no? Yes, there we go. Then John is going to get the lamp ego suit. I love lamp. I'm like a moth. Like a moth to a lamp. Okay, 25% chance of making the target more vulnerable to black damage. That's really nice. I like that. There's a few things that have that. There's this one too. So generally, these guys might be like really important in like certain suppression squads, I say. But honestly, I just throw everything I have at certain guys. But like, I mean, there is like merit in like making suppression teams who are like dedicated to like suppressing certain dudes. They just gotta be fast enough because the facility is big. And now let's see. We have a spare green stem. You know what? I'm gonna fucking forget about this guy if I don't give him some kind of a decent weapon. So here you go, pal. Here you go. You're the new stand-in. You're honestly not the worst in stats either. But, we got enough down here. Someone to deal with all of these guys. Decent weaponry if they need to go anywhere. And yeah, there you go. Big and Bid, or Big and Will be bad, or might be Bad Wolf. I forgot that's the starter name for it. I love the fake out names that just like aren't real. Like Magical Girl becoming Queen of Hatred. I just think that's so funny. It's such a subtle detail, but it's so good. All right. I mean, let's do this. Let's do this. Can get everything right. Wow. The Malgoop. All right. Small issue is the fact that I forget that nobody's actually up here to work with Wunsen, but I can simply remedy that by taking this Samuel chap and putting him up there. You are the designated Wunsen employee. And so this shit's fucked from the start, right? Yeah. All right. So info team, Samuel, what's it gonna be? Tell me, Samuel. All right. So attachment is instinct. Great. Where does that leave us? Next. I don't really got many people I can work on instinct with. There's something, nothing there. All right. Let's figure out what instinct does. Because we know that attachment is instinct. So instinct would in turn then be... Drum roll. Insight. All right. So if I want to do this, I want to do that. And if I want to do this, I want to do that. And then if I want to do this, I want to do that. And if I want to do attachment, well, I don't know what I do if I want to do attachment. We'll figure that out next time. So let's just wait a sec. So is it gonna go in a square? Maybe we're lucky and we get squared. Because at the moment it's going boop, 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 boop. So maybe boop, boop. Samuel. Attachment. And then repression's just repression. Okay, great. All right, got it. All right, noting these down. Go right there. I want attachment work, so I guess go do that. I don't know if that's how you work with the special guys. As for the rest of you, I'm going to want to insight you, and yep, I'm just gonna fucking work with them. I'm gonna work with the big boys. All right. As for the rest of this, oh wait, shit, I do gotta be careful because there will be a meltdown, and that will change up the work types. So just keep going. Okay, so performing special work types are just exclusively special work types. Beautiful. All right. Queen of Hatred's pissed, and we got shit we got to deal with. So, Samuel, you are going to go over here. They get mixed up each time. Yes, sir. All right, first off, let's figure out what insight is. You are going insight, right? Yes. I'm sure of it. Okay. Yeah, I fucking love the theme for this. Insight is insight. Great. Just as God intended. All right. Go work with that. Okay. Looks like we only got 2 real meltdowns. Okay. And Green Dawn. Green Dawn's fine. Same as Nutsacks in terms of difficulty? Or are you talking about the, what is it? The theme. Okay. So let's let all of this sort itself out. We know insight is insight. Now we need to figure out what attachment is. Can we go 2 for 2? Will attachment be attachment? Nope. It will be repression. All right. Well, if I want to work with you, then I am going to be attached to you. How cute. Insights, attachments, repression, and then now we just got to figure out what repression is. Well, what? Repression can either be now attachment or instinct, right? That's what we're still looking for. Okay. And then go figure out what repression is. Repression's instinct. Okay. So then instinct will be attachment. So it's a reverse triangle. So it's a triangle like repression is instinct, instinct is attachment, attachment is repression. Yes. And then insight's insight. So if I want repression here, I'm going to work you on that. And then if I want insight, you're just going to insight it. If I want fortitude, you're going to go repression. And then if I want attachment, I'm going to need you to go there. Okay? I hear that fucking scarecrow that I hate. All right, guys, go kick his ass. Okay. I got it. Then you accidentally repressed a little burb. Well, we're going to pray that that doesn't happen. All right, and then you're just going to kill this guy, and I hate you because you take forever to die now. Okay. I don't want to use this, like, mimicry to, like, fucking horizontal slash him. Or, like, vertical slash. It's so cool. Okay. We're going to pray that Queen of Hatred doesn't breach. But, since when were the odds ever in our favor? The answer is... never! Phenomenal. All right. Well, we are going to gather all of our good employees in one conveniently placed location. I'm going to bring you back. None of you are using anything that important. So you're going in that elevator. You are going over in that elevator. And then I'm going to sneeze this ad. And then you over there are going to make your way over here. And we'll figure it all out, shall we? Okay. Okay. Go. Good. Okay. You are using a actually half decent weapon. So, I want you guys to go try and murder her now. It will take a second though. We will not be getting this first try. Get all of these guys situated. Nice. Good black shield. Amazing black shield. Hell yeah. And she might become even weaker to red damage because of the funny thingy, which helps with mimicry. Okay. Where'd she go? Okay, good. She's not too far off. Or, yeah, okay. You guys got it. Recipes, these guys. Big Bird, you'll be fine. Do they do take damage. Holy shit, you guys need to go back now. Okay. All my employees are good. They are going to have to go back down, though. Besides you, Everett. Good. Perfect. All right, keep going. Okay. Move. Okay. And just chase her down. Chase her down. All right. We got employees in both of these elevators, but that's fine. We have not changed climb off level, so we should be fine. Wait here. Nope, never mind. You guys are good. We got this. This is fine. The burb is loose. Surely nothing bad will happen. Yeah, see, we had other plans. He's got like a nest to go build or whatever the fuck it is that birds do. All right. Boom. He has a forest to get back to. Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't know why I hit fucking control. All right, and now we get everyone back. Queen of Hatred has become like... She's gone down from like an A tier to like maybe like a B tier threat. And now if we're doing this, we are going to want you to go there. And we are going to want... let me think. We are going to want... If I'm doing insight, I want that. And then if I'm doing attachment, I want that. And then from here, we will go... where do we want to go? We want instinct, right? So work instinct on this chap. And then everything's going to shift up. And we will instantly prep our info team guy, who is not fucking there, to go and get the next thing ready. Okay, doubt, that's fine. I think things still do change during this. So we don't get like a get out of jail free card. Okay, keep moving. Everyone over here, go take that guy out. There's no doubt. Oh, there is a doubt here. Okay, you stay right there because of your range. I don't trust you. Green doubt there. I want you up there. You, I want to go work on that. All of you go right there. With the exception of none of you. Honestly, you can just take that on solo. I believe in you. Because these guys are double weak to black. And I genuinely don't think that anyone down here should have a problem. And I think that all of the upper layer ones have enough. Yeah, that they don't have to worry. Okay. Perfect. I was going to say, if we struggle to deal with this doubt, then I think we have a lot bigger problems on our hands. Perfect. Phenomenal. All right. Now for you, let's go instinct. Right here. Also, green noon right away is crazy. Pasta's done. I didn't even know you were making pasta. Okay. Let me do this. A dinner break might be good for us, though. I put instinct on, right? Yes. Instinct is insight. So, I draw, like, these little, like, shapes and arrows in my mind. That's how I keep track. So, there's, like, an arrow pointing there, and I just remember that. It's like a phone lock screen. Okay. Now, you're going to be repression. So, right now, it's going in a boom, boom, boom. Okay. Just let it go. And then... Let's see what repression is. If repression's attachment, then it's a nice even square. And I like squares. It's a clockwise square, too. As opposed to those counterclockwise squares that I hate. Yes, it is a square. All right. Beautiful square. 10 out of 10 square. All right. Then we're going to bring you there. Queen of Hatred is chilling because she just recently got multiple deaths done in her name. Naked Nest, I'm just going to continue to ignore you. Sound good? Sound good. Why is Big Bird out? Somebody, me, did not realize that. Holy shit. That could have been absolutely tragic if not dealt with properly. Okay. Okay. Okay, Everett, you're fine, but I need you over there to separate you from you so that you can go up there and I can take you guys to go fight that bird. All right. Did anyone in disciplinary die? What did I miss? Oh my god. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we're just restarting. We're just fucking restarting. Oh my god. I did not even realize. I was so locked in on everything else going on that I guess I just never realized Big Bird breaching. Holy shit. All right. I'm going to go get some water real quick and send you guys to the ad realm because it's yelling at me too. Can I get anybody in here? I would like someone else to be working with like Scorching Girl. Might as well. You can go back. You know, actually, I took this one out because they weren't really that good. But I guess they were. The fuck? I took them out because they didn't have any, like, notable stats. Or no, it was this one. It was some bust. Yeah, you sucked. You sucked balls. Look at these new hires. So much better than you. Should be a point redeemed to become a nugget. That's what we're going to be doing during, what is it? That's what we're going to be doing during the actual thing. The actual Nuzlocke. But as of right now, I mean, unless you guys want your nuggets, unless you guys want nuggets that bad. But, as it currently stands, I'm not too pressed for that because, balls. Anyway, I'll be right back. It's 2 a.m. and I need to be up at 6. Should I sleep or ball? Stay up till 3. Then you can get the 3 hours of sleep experience. I think it's better than 4. Or even rounded out number. Is there a reward to making it to the end as a nugget for chat? We'll have an employee hall of fame. How about that? And I am back. 4 hours and 9 minutes till chapter 8. Chat, what if we stream until the Canto 8 drop? We won't play it, but what if we just did, you know? Take the Project Moon stream until then. Go in, buy the battle pass at the very least. Pool. I come. Look over the ball. Yeah. No gambling. Gambling's banned. Also, I had some pasta. Pasta with chicken that Gabe made. Okay. So, I figured I'm a hungry guy, right? I'm a hungry guy. So what better thing to do while I'm eating than get bombarded. Dude, fuck off. Hang on. Ugh. Hang on. There we go. Am I good? We're good. All right. Anyway, we can do like 1 or 2 temples. We can do our first pools of the season together, chat. But so what I'm going to do in the meantime is we are going to rank abnormalities based on how well we think they will, or how dangerous they will be throughout this whole ordeal. Abnormalities that are good to take for the sake of training, and abnormalities that we think just suck ass. So I'm using, I'm using 3 big rankings here. 1, how dangerous are they? How many people will they kill? 2, how easy are they to keep contained? B, how well can they train employees? And C, how much of a pain in the ass are they like early game? You know? So I'll be taking into account like timing. All right. So for now, I'm going to assume that we're taking them in our first run. Just in our first run. So yeah, we'll just start from the top. And we can talk about it. First run completely blind. No. First run of the Nuzlocke. I'm talking about the Nuzlocke. Well, Bloodbath's good for early game instinct and prudence. Is it? So yeah, that's important to know. So, megahertz, I'm gonna put in B tier. I'm actually gonna add. Can I add a tier? Can I add? Do I add a tier? Add Robolo. We're gonna make an E tier. Or F tier, actually. I'm gonna make an F tier. For ones that absolutely suck balls. Alright. Yes, Carmen's dirty bathwater tub. So I'm thinking like megahertz is good for the early game repression. So I'm gonna lump these 2 together. These are the 2 early game repression avenues. There might be another one in here that I'm not looking at, but who fucking knows? And they're both. If I had to choose one, I think. Sorry, I got a piece of tomato. Beauty and the Beast, right, is a little bit higher for me in terms of like where I rank it, because I can just fucking ignore them, right? 1.76 megahertz sucks when it breaches, right? Sucks. Mega, big balls, and ass. But, you know, that's just how it be. So I'm going to put them both in B tier because they both really only exist to train repression. They don't really help with anything else. And they suck balls. Forsaken Murder is an easy A tier. basically, maybe even an S tier, if I'm being real. Very good early game instinct. Like, very good. Genuinely, like, early day. Like, if I got Forsaken Murderer day 2, I would just train employees to Instinct 5. Because that's something you can do. It's an amazing ego gear. That is true. Like, I might even put it in S. Low S. Just because of how nice that is. Alurine. We can fix everything. Would always be a skip that. Would always. What do you mean? Tie Alurine. I forget Alurine's conditions. But I know it's go fuck yourself, I'm gonna escape. And no. So, speaking on you, this stupid dumb idiot. Always, or whatever. What the fuck's his name? We have it. We can change anything. We do need true ending. But in terms of, like, literally everything else, this is doing nothing for us, right? It's not an F tier solely because it's not... I might put it C. Because it's not a hindrance, but it's not helping us. It's a safe pick. And we need to do it eventually anyway, right? So, it does take up a valuable Abno slot, but we do need it eventually. So, genuinely, like, it's fine. Then Alurine, F. I don't remember exactly your condition for fucking off. I just remember that you suck ass. Like, big mega ass. Backwards clock is S. I'd agree. I think backwards clock is arguably one of the most important item abnormalities that we could ever get, because that is going to save us, simply put. You know, if shit hits the fan, like, one level 5 employee is nothing. That's whatever, we can take that. Apocalypse Bird's kind of a hard one to rank because, like, I'm not going to be getting Apocalypse Bird early on. So, Apocalypse Bird is dangerous in the sense that, like, it's an ordeal I'm going to have to overcome eventually. You can work with Apoc Bird? No, that's why it's kind of a weird one, and I don't really know where to put it. I'm going to put it D tier, though. Because basing this on the assumption that it's first run, we don't want to get this guy first run. I don't care about the Doomslayer Verdant skin. Back off. Stupid ass thing. Yeah, there's like little bits of tomato skin. Because Gabe, God forbid, used real tomato to make this pasta. How dare he? I don't even mind the taste. I'm a big texture guy. I get, like, really, like, obsessive over texture. Like, they put a bunch of onions in the burgers they made last night. And so, you know, here I am, like, complaining about food that someone else made and let me have. But, I could, like, feel the onions occasionally. And when I'm having this nice, tender meat, and I get a fucking onion, I want to cry. Army in Black. Agent? I feel like... So, I don't entirely remember how Army in Black works. But Army in Black is a when X amount of clerk dies breach kind of Abner, right? Now, the nature of him being spread across the facility is a little worrisome. Pretty good prudence work. Okay, now you're just calling it produce every single time. It gets old when you do that. He breaches if X guys die. So, he isn't that hard of a suppress, is he? Again, I'm working off my very limited knowledge on Army in Black. Prudence. Nice one. I don't think he's that difficult of a suppress. So, with just mimicry, yeah. So, like, I'd say an A. And then on the same vein, where is he? MOSB, where is he? Where is he? Here you are. MOSB is probably a low B, high C tier. I love Smile as ego gear, but he can just spiral so out of control so quickly. Army in Black is going to breach, and there's a level of consistency to him. Mountain of Smiling Bodies is not consistent, and that's scary. I don't like that. You're whatever. I mean, you're one of the more preferred item abnos, but even then, I don't really care. Honestly, like, I'm just gonna go make a tier down here for like, let's add a row below, and I'm just gonna call it fuck ass item abnos. Stinky. We don't really care for most of the item abnos. So like you like I don't care. That's not really, I don't really think it means that much. I'm gonna put most of them there. Like besides you. You go here. You go here. You stay in your place. All right. But yeah, so most item abnos are just going to go down here. One sin, I mean, is just like one sin. I don't fucking know. Pretty A tier. Like, he's not doing anything for me in terms of gear, but he is helping me in terms of like Malkuth suppression and other stuff. Express Train from Hell. Yeah, Express Train from Hell is in F tier. My plan is to get Express Train from Hell on day 45 and never touch him again. And then just instantly reset and fuck off. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is easily a D tier. I don't like Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. I think it is an annoying breach. And Cobalt Scar is alright, but not exactly right in front, you know? Okay. Especially when you get to Little Red Riding Hood and Mercenary. Now, this guy, I'm a little curious about, because I can use him to, like, take things out. So, genuinely, Merc might be better. Merc might be a good idea to get. So long as I keep Big and Will Be Bad Wolf away. So long as I don't get these two in the same run, I should be fine. Now as for Big Bird. He's easy to manage. I think Big Bird goes into the first seed tier. He will breach, and he will piss me the fuck off, and it will be a hindrance. And his ego is okay. Kind of on the same tier as MOSB. But like, again, assuming I'm doing it on the first run, it's hard to tell, you know? Like, I almost want to switch these two. Because, like, MOSB just has such run-ending potential. Like, MOSB at max tier could fuck shit up. And that's what's scary about MOSB. Because typically you're not expecting it because he works in such high increments. I think it's like, what? For every 10 employees, it lowers by 1. Something like that. And God forbid there's some like dead clerks nearby. Instantly level 2. But he does get the advantage of his own gear completely like counters him. The ugly puppy. Okay, we're getting a little too far off track here. We're getting a little too far off track here. Focus on what's here. So if Bloodbath is as good as a instinct trainer as like you say, Brains, I can see it being like a B. I don't really see it doing anything special, but I definitely see it having some good training potential. Why is Price of Silence there? Oh, probably for Runa tier lists. Like if you're trying to make like a Runa tier list. Well, no, because where the fuck's Pinocchio? Where the fuck's Pinocchio? There's also the hammer. Is Pinocchio on here? I'm looking. Hang on. I'm trying to see. What are you? You're the training dummy. Forgot about that. Fuck are you? What the fuck is this? Who made this? Resorted to tier list for content? It's because I'm eating. Leave me be. Oh, it includes legacy abnos as well. I see. Oh. Okay. Blue Star is pretty. I mean, Blue Star in a similar vein to MOSB, but not. Well, okay, not in a similar vein to MOSB. If Blue Star breaches, in the event that I have MOSB or Big Bird, they will also breach. Because all the fucking clerks in my facility will die instantly. Right? And so that's why I think I can only give Blue Star an A tier at most. Because even though he might have really good ego gear and potential in training, I'd have to check it out. I think the fact that if I have Big Bird or MOSB in the facility, Blue Star breaching could mean catastrophic shit. And honestly, if I have any lower end employees, they're also getting fucked too. Because they just like instantly die. Is the run going to be modded? No, it's just base. I mean, I have the 2 mods for like info stuff, but that's it. Censored, I would put... C tier. I don't think the weapon is that good. Like, if I go to Ego list and I go to Ego weapon, recover 40% of the damage taken when hit. Like, which is whatever. But yeah, C for censored. There you go. I don't know. Fuck ass distortion thing. Lob Corp. Where is it? Lob Corp. Distortion thing. Not distortions. Abnormalities. I want to look at it. What's it work with? Where is he? What are you? Dimensional fraction variant. Okay. Phenomenon abnormality. Capable of breach. Capable of alteration. Common. So pretty common on most things. Nothing crazy. Seems to be decently well-rounded in terms of what it can and can't be, or like the field or the work. So we're also dealing 40 red damage every 0.2 seconds to employees who pass through it. Employees killed by the abnormality will have their dismembered limbs float on the same spot with distortion surrounding them. Okay. So it's good for insight, instinct, attachment, and repression. Or, well, not as much repression, but... What's your gear? I kind of fuck with that. No armor, which is a little scary, but 3 for max amount. That's kind of nuts with a 15 to 17 range. my little brother's birthday, so I've got cake now. What kind of cake? I want a sweet thing. I want something sweet. I didn't see the hammer outline. I just thought it was a flashlight. Yeah, we're gonna blind the fucking enemies. Red velvet. That's baller. I'm gonna go get something sweet before we start the next time. Okay. You, based on those weapons alone, I'd say also A tier. Genuinely. That's just good. Fairy Festival, D tier. They do what? Instinct? But they're a Zayn. So, they don't really offer that much. And that's scary. Firebird. Firebird. I also got Firebird late when I initially played through the game. So I don't really know where to put Firebird. I was gonna say, Firebird's a back rap now, isn't it? Let's look around a little bit. Oh, look at him. Yeah, that when he breaches, he's like fucking majestic as hell, right? Yeah. So big instinct wow though. Which is kind of hype. Actually really hype. What the fuck? Wait. I mean, assuming we have Malkuth suppression done, like 50% base, I kind of fuck with that. Like, that's pretty good. So that might be nice. And granted, I'm in instinct depth right now, so I'm like, you know, I should stop lurking, but I have nearly 90k points. Yeah, especially with the recent stream request changes. Nothing's gone through yet, but price is probably going to start going up as time goes on. So, gotta be quick. Ooh. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Feather Honor can only be unlocked and added by defeating it when it was breaching once per day. It cannot be manufactured. So you can get 3 of them, though. And it's a long-ranged, very fast white weapon. Which could be good. I'm going to keep it in seed, though, for now, because I don't know a bunch. Tell me when you hit 99k so I can redeem it. Alright. Fragment of the Universe. D tier. I don't really think Fragment of the Universe does much. I don't think it has any specific work types. I don't think it has any, like, weapons. Maybe, like, C. That's about it. Hi. Hello, buddy. You look so chutted out right now. This guy's totally chutted. Look at him. Look at the baby. Hello, baby. Yo. Little guy. La criatura. No. No. Meow.
He wanted to come say hi to Chad.
What's up?
He wanted to come say hi to Chad.
He wanted to come say hi. He doesn't look too thrilled. He wants to get down. Does he? I actually have no idea. Blink. We're hoping now that Parker's gone and stops tormenting the poor thing, that maybe he'll chill out. No, I'm all good. Parker does like, what is it? Like, whenever like Roland gets picked up by Parker, he like does not purr. And if he does, it's a very stressed purr. We've kind of learned when Roland's stressed, he does like a weird like off cadence purr. And when Parker picks him up, that typically happens. I honestly don't even know what I would stream request. That's why I haven't done it yet. And I mean, that's completely fine. Like, you don't have to stream request when you get it. Like that, you're not forced to. But okay. Funeral of the Dead Butterflies is probably the best early game Justice trainer. Any single, maybe yes, actually. Any single new employee gets sent to safety team as it currently stands to get trained with Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Solemn Lament isn't the best gear in the world, but it works. But like genuinely though, BlackRock, like that's fine. I think a big thing a lot of people do is they have a game that they like, that they want me to play. And a lot of people will not contemplate whether or not I'll like the game. So I've just been like, had games thrown at me, and I'm kind of like, all right, this shit's mid as hell. So like genuinely, like until you have like a, what is it? Until you have something that you like really like it's fine. You can save it. Solitaire stream coming right up. Hell yeah, and it's free, and my wallet doesn't have to suffer. Okay. You are that fuck ass tree that I don't know much about. So I'm gonna make a new tier. Okay, never mind. I don't know. I am not educated enough. I am not a qualified opinion on this matter. Oh shit, no, I did that. Add row below. And now you're gonna be F. And you're gonna be blue. Good. And then you're gonna be, I don't know, because my lawyers have advised me not to answer this statement. Your Honor, I hate nature. Okay. So then we do that. And I have no clue. As for this bear. I mean, you're gonna be good for what? Attachment work? I don't think you have that good of ego. You're gonna get D tier from me. I don't think that bear does much. And it can kill you for not being careful. Clouded Monk gives us one of our first pale weapons. And I'm pretty sure is a good justice trainer. So I'm gonna put him A tier. Judgment Bird S. Because Justicia is goated. First, like, major damage dealing, pale damage. Can be a bridge towards Apocalypse Bird if need be. Just all around really good. Leoticia, I think, is also going to get an A tier from me. I think she has some decent ego weapons and pretty simple. Pretty good attachment work, if I remember. Crumbling can also give pale. Oh, wait, no, then Clouded Monk, maybe Clouded Monk doesn't give pale. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I was mistaking him for, what is it? Crumbling armor. Clouded Monk. Yeah, you're white damage. Hang on. I'm foolish. Yeah, you like your insight and attachment. And you give a seemingly mid... You give a seemingly mid weapon. Get the fuck out of there. Go to D tier. Piano Lady is B tier. She isn't necessarily the best for training anything, but she does give a solid piece of armor and a solid weapon. Pretty high B tier, actually. I'd say she's the highest in B tier right now, aside from everything else. Schmeat Lantern's going to D. He's not bad, but he's not good. Melting Love is going to F. Fuck Melting Love. Not a big Melting Love fan. Melting Love is such a pain in the ass to manage. And I would cry. I would cry. I love Meat Lantern's look. Oh yeah, no, Meat Lantern has a really good look. Stylistically, love Meat Lantern. Otherwise, die. What is it? I mean, the Dawn identity isn't half bad for being a 2-star, but other than that, fuck that fetus. You're going in F tier. We needed more F tiers. I see they put them all in one place. Fuck you. Fucking Dementia Lady, she's also D tier. Most Teth are gonna go D tier. I don't think she does anything too special. Maybe C, because she's not like that bad. Welcheers, D. Like, not F because it's not bad to deal with, but okay, C because soda. C stands for soda. I'll take that. I'll allow that. That fucking bush that I hate, Parasite Tree, sucks. Sucks ass. Just randomly calls employees to it and can fuck over 5 employees all at once and then cause one hell of a suppression. I don't like it. It's not good. And I don't really want it. Porcubus. Porcubus is going to be rough, but doable. B tier. Low B tier. Not the worst to deal with, but not the best in terms of ego gear. I know Porcubus has some, like, mid-white weaponry, if I recall correctly. Stupid-ass Daug. I think it's good for instinct. But I think it is one of the more dangerous early breaches for a Teth. B tier. B, I have no idea. I don't know because I, again, got her in the fucking architecture department really late on. Redulta's a solid insight trainer, and I never have Redulta breach unless I ever want them to, so I'm going to give him B. Scarecrow fucking sucks. F tier. Schadenfreude. I think Schadenfreude is instinct. Schadenfreude is F, if not instinct. Because it's just something that's, like, so, like, intrusive. Okay, and I don't think you have a good weapon. Not really. That's okay. Yeah, like, you're alright. You're alright. Whatever. Like, F tier. Scorching Girl, C tier. You are you. Singing Machine, D tier. Not F tier necessarily, because you could just ignore it, but Burrowing Heaven, I'll give B tier. Or maybe even A tier, actually, because I think it has good weapons. But other than that, its condition isn't as hard. Schadenfreude's a lot more annoying than Burrowing Heaven, because Burrowing Heaven, you just have to, like, block off, like, one part of your vision. Schadenfreude is, like, or sorry, you have to keep it in one part of your vision. You can keep it in a corner while still looking at the whole facility. Schadenfreude, you have to, like, be very meticulous about it. We're almost done, by the way. We'll be back to the run. Spider-Bud, nothing crazy. I've got a really old food and possum rule. Let me see. Child. Shake. Black. Dreaming Current. So if I recall correctly, Dreaming Current's ego weapon is straight ass. Yes, it is, because it's one of these things. If I understand properly, this thing just sucks. It doesn't really do a whole lot, and it just is balls. Oh, hey, you. I didn't even realize that there was a suit selector, so genuinely some of my stuff might have to be changed. Ecstasy's all right. Like genuinely, that's like almost just one sin. I'm gonna put you at D. Heart of Aspiration, go fuck yourself. Night of Despair, S tier. Armor's good. Purpose is good. Everything else is fine. That fuck-ass mushroom is C tier. A bit of a pain in the ass to contain, but I'm pretty sure he has good weapons and gear. Naked Nest, D. I don't really like. Just kind of balls. Magical Girl is B, because her armor is really good. And can be used to deal with early Alephs if you get her. The drawback is that she is Queen of Hatred. Simply put, low B tier. Low B tier. But I think I'd rather take her over something like these two. Fuck you. You're alright. You give insight and I think some alright armor. C tier. Dreaming Current, C tier. Dreaming Current, nothing special. Warm-Hearted Woodsman, F, D, one of the two tier. One of the two. Right, I forgot. Can I, like... I forgot I could do that. So I can, like, have employees who, like, are specifically lower in one level. In case I need someone... I could do that for the Scarecrow, but it's not really worth it. But I forgot that I can make employees with that. White Knight. F tier. Simply put, especially getting early on, there is... White Knight is going to be an end game level thing. Same, I'll put Plague Doctor there too. They are very, very much like... If I'm not ready the moment I take White Knight, I am fucked. I'm screwed. Yin and Yang, since you get them together, F tier. They don't really do a lot when you pick them up, and you know what happens if it happens, so. Putting you away, you're bald. Dream of a Black Swan is easy to contain, but doesn't have a lot in terms of ego. Same with you. King of Greed is a pretty solid abno overall. I'm gonna give that A. Sorry, I'm speedrunning through because we're almost done, or I'm basically done eating, and I want to get back to the game. Nothing there. Probably S tier. Easy to deal with. Genuinely, if you have like anything with like 2 red resist, rarely breaches, like no problem. Silent Orchestra D tier. Maybe F tier, but D tier because of the RNG and just how fucking scary it will be. Do we do the fun button? I think this is the fun button. No comment. Fun button in the actual run if we get it. I'm gonna press once and just leave it. And then I'll retry the day. That's fine. That's what I'm gonna do. But I don't think I need it for 100%, so I'm not worried about it. Those fuck-ass shoes that I hate, D tier. The ego isn't the worst thing ever, and I think it does good instinct training, but having to deal with the employees who are always trying to run to the thing are just a pain in the ass. Skin is also D tier. It's not really doing much. Has a decent black damage pistol. That's about it. Fuck-ass small bird, D tier, or no, C tier, sorry. Also just like annoying. Doesn't give you much. But he's the burb. So B. B for burb. No other reason. Apple is going to actually be an A tier for me. I think she has some decent ass weaponry, especially if I can manage to get her ego gift, which I've learned is apparently a really good thing to do. She is a really good late game repression trainer, and genuinely, like, she's a bit of an annoying breach, which is why she probably doesn't go into S tier, but she's not the worst to keep contained. Freischutz, probably S tier, I would say, because I contract the funny German man, and he murders my foes. Which would be pretty cool. Yeah, German guy with gun. He gets S just for, like, the sheer aura he emanates. That's fine. Naked Wall Lady. You get a solid, D. I don't know. Probably not the best. Price sounds good in there. I don't really think she is going to benefit us much. But I would say this is a solid list. Genuinely, like, Forsaken Murderer being one of our strongest early game instinct trainers at basically no risk with some half-decent early game ego gear. Backwards Clock to bail us out of anything. You to train us on Justice, as well as giving us some alright early weaponry. But a pretty good ego suit. I do like the Solemn Lament ego suit. You because of Justicia. You because of your ego gear and rarity of breach. It is important to note, though, that if she does breach, it is basically over. We basically just have to have someone stay as far away from her as humanly possible. Unless we have something with, like, a pale resist, but even then, that's not doing shit for us. Nothing there, just good, because Aleph, that isn't the worst thing in the world to contain, and has some of the best ego gear in the game. Freischutz for being Freischutz. And then these guys are just generally good, have some decent egos. These guys have some decent egos or training potential, but that's really it. These guys have a mix between good gear, but high risk, and just alright. D tier, things that just aren't notable whatsoever, or a bit of a pain in the ass when they breach like you. F tier, I fucking hate you and I hope you die in a ditch. And then these guys, because I genuinely don't know. As long as the funny clowns don't mess with Nothing There's door. Yeah, I should just have like a constant guard there. But no, I'd say that's a pretty good idea. I genuinely just need to figure out what we're doing for this course question. But BlackRock mentioned cake, and now I want a sweet treat. So give me like 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna go get a sweet treat, and I'll be right back. My wife is currently ironing cloth with a hair dryer or a hair straightener. Oh, so I got a brownie. I bought these like really rich brownies the other day, and they're really nice. They're really small, but they're really rich and they taste good. What about ranking ordeals or suppressions? Simple. I will do it right now. Ordeals are pretty fine. Dawn is whatever. Noon is... Purple's arguably the best. Green's the worst. Red is whatever. Dusk. Red is the worst. Or green, one of the two. Amber's the best. Midnight. Green's probably the best. Then amber. Then purple. Another thing that you absolutely hated. I hate. Oh, purple midnight probably. That's just ass. Big hater of midnights. But specifically purple midnight. Anyway, baller brownie. Let's do this shit. Genuinely, maybe I should get someone with like a fast work speed up there. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, increases work speed by 17% as opposed to your stupid... What is it? Yeah, 11. 11%. Disgraceful. Genuinely, I might just go put Everett up there. Have fun, Everett. You know what, Everett? You're the designated, Onsen employee. Alright, let's do this. Lock the fuck in. Hi, Malkuth. I feel like Malkuth is, like, such a good core suppression to start off on. It kind of, like, introduces, like, how gimmicky some of them are. While others are just, like, whatever. So we did Instinct, and we got Attachment out of it. So anything that we'd want to do Attachment work on, we do Instinct work on. So I'll do you. And then nothing there. Boom. That stupid wolf. Boom. That stupid bird. Boom. Hi, Blue Star. I forgot about you. You're just Insight, right? Like, in what universe is Blue Star not Insight? Go have fun. Figure it the fuck out. And then... Okay. Wait. I almost just severely blundered. Oh my god. Okay. I almost just sent him to work with Blue Star. Who would have just ended up doing fucking Instinct work, and that would have just really fucking sucked. Okay. I'm not gonna text her just, this is what you call a truly uncontrollable situation. She's got jokes, guys. Alright, repression work is repression work, meaning attachment work is going to be, what is it? Attachment work is going to be Insight. So it's boom, boom. Wait, yeah. Boom. Wait, no. Boom. Boom. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. So it's this way, right? And then you're normal. Okay. Go work on that. Go work on that. And then, did I even do the right thing there? I think I did. Yes, you're correct, probably. And then go do the bird. Go bird. And then other stupid fuck ass bird. You go do that. Okay. And then all's good. All's right with the world. Yes. We're all good. Why are you not? Oh, that didn't count. That's fine. I need you so that Queen of Hatred doesn't tweak out. Good. Fine. Worse things have happened. Okay. Imagine if it switched the work types that were actively being worked on. That would suck so much ass. Okay. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. You're doing all right, pal. Okay. Blue star work is going fine. I do need to worry about that throughout the day today. As for you, Everett, you're chilling. That was what? What did I just do? I just did instinct, right? I just did instinct. And instinct resulted in that. Okay, wait. Yeah, I guess you're just... guess you just fucking remembered that, shit was melting down. This guy did. This fucking genius. Alright, well, you know, Bat Warden Man, you think you can get there in time? I believe in you. Imagine. Nope. Okay. Well, we're gonna have some shit to go suppress. Oh no, first trumpet. Really, first trumpet based on those two alone? It's kind of impressive. Okay, well, you guys are gonna go do that, and then you guys are gonna go do that. This isn't a world-ending scenario, but it's not a optimal scenario either. You have black damage, which, as far as I'm aware, is just ineffective on you, right? Yep. We want white damage. Take that, and genuinely, these guys might be just enough to deal with it. Might take them a little longer than ideal, but that's fine. Okay. Especially the fucking travel time, Jesus. Okay. Grab you. Okay. Oh, wait, is that special attack black damage? I think it is. It is. Okay. But it is giving me that black damage shield, so I don't entirely mind it. Okay. Okay, good. Good. I mean, honestly, they're getting good damage in. Just keep running it through. Okay. Okay. I don't think we get it. But, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, that's whatever. What do you have? You have red damage ranged. Just go fuck her up, honestly. And you have not good black resists. But that's fine. I believe in you. Okay? Okay. And then I'll just put my faith in you. You got this. Yeah, no. Okay, I don't even need the other guys here. This guy suck balls. Boom. Nice. Phenomenal. All right. Let's keep moving. And then do this. And then do that. And then do you. And then do all of you guys get back to where you're supposed to be. Okay, I completely, and I mean completely, forget where everything is meant to be. Everett, go back there. What are you doing? I think instinct was repression, if I remember correctly. So we're just going to do insight right now. I mean, genuinely, you could just work with one sin for the entire day, but I actually don't know if you'd meet energy quota by doing that. Okay, so insight is attachment. Instinct is repression. So let me see what attachment is, because that changes a lot. Let's see. Okay. So attachment, repression. So depending on what you are, that will change a lot. Instinct. Okay. So that means repression. So what's that make repression? Does that make repression insight? Yes. So it's boom, boom, boom. Okay, so it's like it's an N. It's an N. And then insight's attachment. Right? Insight is attachment. Yes. Yes. No, I'm right. Okay. So if I want to do attachment, I want to do what is it? It's like an N, so it's a weird like sideways hourglass. We might need a pen and paper. No, you have to remember that I'm goated, so it's fine. Let's put you in Queen of Hatred, and then let's get some of the other stuff dealt with, because our energy quota is kind of nutty. We can't do insight work, which is a little unfortunate. But I can do attachment work, which is less unfortunate. Boom, boom. Lots of attachment. If I want to do that, I'm going to work with you. If I want to do this, I'm going to work with you because I guess that's your own work type, so it doesn't matter. All right. Get people working. Keep an eye out. If I want to do repression, I need instinct, so I can go there. And then attachment, we are going to put you right there. And for repression, we're going to put you right there. Oh, shit. Blue Star is not on good odds right now. It is insight, right? Yes. Okay. Everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. Everything should be a-okay. You know what? I want these to be done right away. Otherwise, Queen of Hatred might risk breaching. So, Scorched Girl, I want insight on, which is going to be repression. So, go do that. And then we'll deal with the Dawn in a moment. Come on. Come on. No, okay, no, we're good. 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 Okay. And now, over here. You guys snag that. Idiot. Where's Everett? Where the fuck is Everett? Everett! Everett! Is she not up there? Alright, well, wherever the fuck she... Oh, she's working. The fuck's she working on? Oh, I sent her all the way down to work. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. You're weak to what? Everything. Everything does damage to you. You are weak baby frail man. Okay. Go magical girl, that guy. We need to wait for a lot of these works to be done. Do that. You are very dangerous. Okay, but you'll be fine. I believe in you. Okay. Then go right here. Does Malkuth have a second phase? I can't remember. I feel like it does. But I might be stupid. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Just be careful. Just be careful. Okay. Grab that. Go over there. Next. Boom. Dude, where the fuck? Okay. Everett's fucking performing on the piano still. She is not doing anything. Uh-oh. That guy's not good. That guy's not good at all. Okay. Add the kitty jam emote so we can kitty jam. What is kitty jam? I know there's cat jam. What is kitty jam? Come on. Come on. Nice. Okay. That was a little scary, but we're okay. Okay, everyone go home. Go home, go home, go home, go home, go home. What the fuck?! Uh-huh. Three or lower. My fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Well, all of you have fucking temperance 3. All of you suck. All of you suck mega balls. Mega balls, man. You suck. All of you. Mm-hmm. 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 You guys need to evacuate because I'm pretty sure you do more damage as time goes on. Will you ever be ballin'? Watch me. Come on. It's getting worse. It gets worse. It gets worse over time. I know it. Oh, there go all the clerks. There go all the clerks. And you would believe who's out right now. Okay, people are dying. People are fucking dying. People are just dying. People are just dying. People are just fucking dying. People are just fucking dying. God damn it. Yep, and there they fucking go. There they fucking go. And it's just so fucking bad, man. It's just so fucking bad. Why'd you have to go to control team? We might have actually been able to do something otherwise. Okay. Well, fuck off, first things first. Damn. You resist, like, everything, except for Pale, it looks like. Yeah, go to hell. Hi, Queen of Hatred. Who brought you here? Can we kill her? What if we suppress her? Fuck her up, guys! Fuck her up! Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, I can. Wait, kill her. Kill her. Kill her! I want her dead! Fuck her up! Fuck her up! No! She's so aggressive, and for what? You just break someone out who immediately just... Oh my god! Oh my god, everybody is fucking dead! Oh my god, the nuke actually just murdered all of my employees. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're okay, it's okay, it's alright. We didn't like those guys anyway. They were all villainous. Cruel and villainous. Oh my god. Oh my god. She actually gives us a little while, doesn't she? Yeah, everyone's dying. Hey, what's up? Hey, Batwater Man Solos. It's my goat. Alright, retry the day. Stop resisting. Yeah, alright. I think she overreacted a little bit, you know? She only watched like 8 people die in front of her eyes. Like what's so awful about that? So I'm questioning whether our issues right now are coming from the core suppression itself, my lack of ability as a manager, or a mix of certain things. Because genuinely, those Dawn ordeals, I don't know what the fuck it is, but they're messing me up, man. Doesn't Queen help out depending on deaths? She was helping out. That's why she broke down outside of her place. But like genuinely, like, Owlifs are just scary, man. Who would have guessed? But Owlifs are scary. Let's do this one more time. We're gonna do it this time. I'll be damned if I don't. Alright. Everett, get up there. And then you are going to work Insight. And everything's gonna go great. Okay? We only need to get to Quiet Bluff 6. Genuinely, like a Green Dawn or something would be best. Okay, Instinct is attachment, which is great. Okay? And then keep going. Okay? Genuinely working with only one sim would probably get you pretty close to finishing. And now attachment is going to be Instinct. Okay. That's good. So those two are swapped. Okay. And now let's see if the other two are the same or different. We'll go with oppression just in case. All right, they're swapped. They're swapped on left and right. So if I want to do you, I'm gonna do you. Why the fuck? 78% chance success. Okay. And then if we want to do that, we are going to do that. And then if we want to do, oh wait, I did do that, right? Yes. Nothing there is going to be worked with by you. Censored, I literally cannot work with. Big and will be bad wolf because you're stupid and I hate you. Will be worked with on that. Blue Star. I will still work with Blue Star. I'm fine working with Blue Star. Blue Star breached because of the fucking purple bitch. Queen of Hatred, go work with her. And we will figure things out otherwise. Go work on that. All right. And we're just gonna need one transition. So let's keep an eye on Queen of Hatred. Queen of Hatred looks like she'll be fine. So we are then going to have somebody go. Oh, I hope you work with Blue Star fast enough. No, okay, you're gonna have to go now. 3 hours to go? Fuck yeah. I hope I have no unclaimed season problems to work with. Probably not, but let's hope. I'm gonna have to be working with a -6% Blue Star. All right, the clowns I can deal with. I just gotta put someone in each hallway. I just gotta be prepared for it. Also censored. Okay. Hang on. The fucking reality of that is slowly sinking in. Okay, attachment work is attachment work. Great. Void Dream, I'm scared. I mean, what? You got 2? Fucking go for it. Repression on you. Repression, attachment. The fuck? Okay. That is a start, but I very much need to know whether insight's insight or it's insight's not insight. But I'm gonna have you start walking towards sensors regardless. I need to know this. Is there anything else that is struggling? No, I think it's only 2 things that breached. Okay, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Okay, is insight? Please inform me. It would be kind of funny if everything's just normal. Nope, insight's instinct. Okay. You are going to be doing that, and then you are going to be doing that. And then these 2 are just normal. So let's keep things going. Attachment, you are going to be worked with by you. Attachment, go. Repression, keep working there. And then more repression I want on there. Attachment for Queen of Hatred, just to be prepared. And we got this. Censored is looking a-okay. Blue Star is also looking actually pretty good. And then... Alright, with Queen of Hatred, probably looking fine. We need to progress to the next thing as soon as humanly possible. It only has 4 fortitude? I didn't know that. Really? The fuck? Okay. Somehow you have 5 prudence just by having less in it. Okay. You're gonna work with that, and then you're gonna work with that. Why is this guy still doing Malcolm? Because I ate dinner, and I was then doing a tier list on how good or bad everything is going to be to have to work with. Okay, if that's fine, then that's fine. Alright, well, I mean, we better be fucking fine. Alright, bad things happening. Okay. Back to Claire Obscure. How is that? Heard very good things about that. Well, the guy's probably gone because he doesn't care and he just leaves. Okay, don't go to Forsaken Murderer. 3 hours remain. Okay. Okay. It's a masterpiece so far. I've gotten to Act 2. I've heard phenomenal things about it. I just also know it's a longer game, is it not? So I haven't had the time. You know, I really don't like the stupid fucking clown at Snow White's Apple. That is not fun. But, you know, that's just how it fucking be, apparently. Okay, get fucking beat to death. Okay. Good. Okay, I heard someone, like, stabbing stuff. See, the thing is, Knight of Despair's ego weapon sounds like Queen of Hatred getting stabbed. So it's a very, Ah! Well, maybe. Just maybe. It was prophetic in a way. It was foretold in the stars. Alright, I think it's just you and then we're good. Meanwhile, we are doing this thing called evacuation. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. And get the fuck out of here. And then let me finish this, and the rest of you have an annoying motherfucker to deal with. So, get up there. Now. Okay. You are faced that way, huh? You know what? Go join everyone. You guys be prepared to go join everyone. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. You guys should be clear to go move here now. And then keep going. Dark Souls 3 is only 30 hours. Oh, yeah, no. Elden Ring is probably the longest Souls game. Most Souls games are relatively quote-unquote short. It's more so the replayability that they offer. Most Souls games are really, really, really replayable. Whether you're challenging yourself to do something or just trying a different build. Using a different build in a Souls game can basically be playing a different game in a way. Okay. Pierce. Pierce. Okay. And then, hello, you. And keep moving. Hi, I don't like the fact that you're all just kind of hanging out there. Can we go somewhere else, please? Thank you. No one's over there that I should be worried about. That fucking bird that I hate will be breaching, though. Okay. I've also noticed that, I'm like 98% sure I'm not getting notifications about breaches on core suppression days. Phenomenal. Do it again. Yeah, you're not fucking double fragging me, bitch! Alright. And then we should be in the clear here. So, everyone start moving. God damn it. I'm gonna wait 2 to 3 business years for her to finish her shit. We're getting hit. We're getting hit. We're getting hit. We're getting hit. We gotta go. We gotta go. There we go. Nice. Perfect timing. All right. Literally right as she stopped. All right. Now I gotta get that bird. Do you want to hear a joke now? I literally told you that I was kidding earlier. Okay. Small issue with the bird is, what is it? The stupid bird. Oh, fuck you. You suck, bird. All right. Well, we're gonna have to go to the bird. Guys, go kill that bird. All right. Look at him go. March onward, my nuggets. Kill my enemies. Bye-bye. Stupid fuck-ass bird. Okay. You can go that way now. Bye-bye. Okay. And we ball. We ball. No, that's easy, bird. Cool. Okay, I think that's you. Nope, that's not you. Get the fuck out of there! Okay. And now everyone goes home. Beautiful. Alright. Bird gone. Everything dealt with. Good. So yeah, genuinely chain reaction avenues like this are pretty scary. And I'm going to have to be, like, really aware of them. Like, really aware. Which is why, like, MOSB in this kind of situation would just blow mega ass. Like, all of these dead bodies are just prime MOSB fuel. Okay. What do you do when a baby soup is crying? A soup. You ladle it. Fun. I didn't know that there was such a thing called baby soup. Okay, Everett, I need you back on your station. Wherever you may be. There you go. Wherever it's you may be. All right, let's go this way and let us do that. All right. Okay. So instinct is insight. Huge. God, I can't wait to go back to normal days. Instinct is insight. Okay. And then insight is repression. So beep, boop. So like a thingy. Like a, I don't know, a line and then a downward line. But like the line's going right. I don't know what you would call that. Okay. All right, it's a square. It's a square. That's what you call it. You call it a square. All right. Huge. And now we go around. Square. Repression. Big Bird. Do that. Blue Star. Let's do some insight on you. Magical Glurl. Let's do some repression on you. You do that. You do that. All right. Now that I got it down, we're chilling. Boom. I'm going to do that. There we go. Now that plus 4% work success chance is good. Nice. And you have a 2 quite buff counter. So we got room for mistake on Blue Star, which I like. I didn't know that. Now what I am slightly worried about is Queen of Hatred. How will she fare? You are the big one here. 12, 13, 14, 15. No, we got this. We got this. We got this. You just need to get in there and work now. Nice. All right. Oh, it didn't even fucking matter anyway because so many people died. Forgot about that part. Okay. You go use that thing. And then immediately I want you... There are so many people working right now. Which is actually fine. Because if someone's like working on like Blue Star here, that means we have this timer halted. Which I really like. Okay. Why does the suppression make all the works change? So you would take notes just like how she does? Exactly. It's control. We lose control. Okay. Start with instinct. Instinct is attachment. Which is only going to do us so much in this situation, isn't it? Instinct as attachment. Okay. Disciplinary team, I need you to go use that. I'm going to let that thing go because I don't like you. Okay, immediately leave. Okay. And then we got some time, but whoever is going to be working with sensor needs to go down there. I'm actually going to send you there as a last-ditch effort, just in case something bad happens. As for the rest of this, that scarecrow that I hate, go right there. And then, so what was instinct is attachment. Attachment is, instinct. Shit. You know what? Okay, no, this is fine. Okay, what is repression? Big problem, though. If repression does turn out to be instinct, we cannot use repression on censored. Fuck. And this is where that gamble comes in. We're gonna have to do instinct work on him. Which is not exactly what I'm used to. Ooh. You have an 80% chance with instinct work. Wait. The abnormality's quite buff counter can be raised via special work type. Satisfy the abnormality or suppress. Ooh. Immediately panicked when they counter the abnormality. Wait. So that might actually be the play? Weirdly enough? Great. Phenomenal. All right, that works. Hey, I'm not complaining here. You will see no written formal complaints from me. I am completely okay with that. And hello, Blue Star. What are you? What are your work types, huh? 40%, eh? For oppression. Not the biggest non-fan of that. Okay. As for you, honestly... Oh, no, you are hella weak to white damage. All right, do not touch that. With a 10-foot pole, and all will be good with the world. Do that to work on your instinct a little bit. Keep trying to get that damn ego gift. Go do that. All right. And then we need to go work with you, per usual. And then I'll send someone to go work with you. The worst part about the suppression is the fact that I don't have my Zayn, or as many of my Zayn avenues. They're just kind of nice fodder to help progress along the day.
What?
Clan A!
Yo!
Thank you for the raid.
Welcome, everyone.
Get raided, nerd.
Welcome.
Why would you call me a nerd? Welcome in. We are currently getting our asses randomized, but officially because it's part of the actual game, which is kind of hype. Maybe you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? I didn't actually get to check since you started streaming after me. Hey Zeke, how you doing? All right. Big plinkage. Okay. Watch this. Oh, I forgot about the scarecrow. I hate this guy. Belichick, thank you so much for the follow. For some reason, alerts haven't been working today, but I can still see them on my end, so that's good enough for me. I have no idea why, though. But yeah, we are currently in the middle of what is called a core suppression, for those who are not familiar with Lobotomy Corp. Basically, 2-second rundown, SCP style, like, management game, kind of mixed with Fallout, Shelter. We have these 4 work types, and the big issue right now is that those 4 work types are randomized, and they get re-randomized every few seconds, or every few times we work with something, and we gotta figure out what it is. Anyway, I hope you had a great stream, Cloudy. Welcome in, everyone. And let's lock the fuck in. What were you guys doing? Getting ruined by ruin? I see, I see. Let's send you in there. I really do want Cobalt Scar soon, so that's cool. But yeah, we're prepping for a Nuzlocke based on this game. Because a big part of this game is that you can retry a day when people die. And I think that's lame and for chumps and losers. So we are prepping for a run where we just don't do that. Which is going to be hard as hell because this game is built around being able to retry days when they go poorly. Okay. Shit. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, I can't cancel. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot that was a thing that happened eventually. Indigo Noon. No way. Okay. And Censored is back on the chopping block. Phenomenal. And Blue Star's on the chopping block. And this is gonna suck. Okay. We need to figure out what the hell Insight is immediately. Okay. So, or Instinct, sorry. Instinct is repression. Jesus. Okay. Now, you know what? You're actually really good for this kind of situation. So let's go do repression on today's Shy Look. And that'll help me figure some stuff out. Just give him a sec to get there. Travel times are not optimal right now, but whatever. I need you right there. You're probably going to have to stay there, actually. Okay. And then... come on. Repression is attachment. Okay. So that means instinct or insight. It's going to be off of attachment. And I need you to go check. Okay. Okay. So insight is insight. And everything else is the fucking triangular trade. All right. So you are going to... I mean, if I want to do instinct work, I'm going to need to do attachment work here. Oh, my God. You're not fully... Shit. You don't take that sanity nuke. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Well, you deal with that. Everybody else. Norio, you take that. Blue Star is going to be taken by you. And then Forsaken Murderer is going to be taken by you. And where's everything else? Okay, we need attachment or instinct on this. Let's do Okay, I can't do instinct with Everett, but I can do instinct with you. And then censored. Oh shit! Don't walk too far away. And then ball. Oh shit! I mean, I should have done. Fuck! I did the wrong work type, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Never played this game. Looks awesome and complicated. That's exactly what it is. This game is meant to task you with doing 8 million things and have you go insane while doing it, and that is what I love about it. And I'm glad I played it about 1.5 years ago, and I'm glad to finally be prepping for some kind of a challenge on it, because I think it'll be awesome. Okay, censored should be fine still, though, since we're using Queen of Hatred armor. Queen of Hatred is tweaking out, but we don't gotta worry about her. So long as all of these guys are taken care of, everything will be right with the world. And it looks like at the rate we're going, everything will be right with the world. Everyone, go the fuck home. Besides Everett, besides Everett. Well, actually, I guess you're fine, Everett. Just do your thing. Boom, go right there. Right, and then, yeah, attachment work off of repression. So we need to do that. And then, I mean, honestly, just send people to work, right? We do that. We do, with Blue Star, we can honestly do more insight if we really want. And then more on the stupid guy. These guys are all going to kill that Scarecrow. Repression work on the Apple. And then go right here. And then, we want to do... What do we want to do? We will do piano. And everything should be fine. Everything should be a-okay. I'm actually going to give it some time. That way we can reap the rewards of things like Blue Star. Because the day will instantly end once we get this. So let's make sure that we're getting as much as we possibly can out of this. Even though we're risking it. But I don't think it's that absurd of a risk. So let's do it. Let's get you. Oh, you're going all the way to the piano, Everett. All right, that's fine. Grab this. Not that complicated. I'd say it's pretty complicated. Like my relationship status. Okay. My wife has gotten upset with me for looking at too much Don Zeech on Yuri. And it is, in fact, a problem. All right, and then you're going, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, my God. I did not realize that I didn't have everything ready. Oh, and that's good. No one fucking died. All right. So, yeah, Malkuth suppression, we just got to lock the fuck in for. I think there's some creative ways to get around any roadblocks that we encounter, especially with things like censored. That is important to note. And I'm actually going to write that down in our notes. So let me write... Let me take notes on both the Malkuth suppression and the Nutsack suppression. Nutsack suppression. Nutsack suppression is pretty much don't be stupid. Abno breaches are much more dangerous. Otherwise, you're chilling. Malkuth suppression is same as Nutsack. Don't be stupid. What is it? Don't be stupid. Beware Abnos, like, censored with special work types. If possible, try and find more than one Abno to work with. Which is fine. And that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If you're locked in, most things get less complicated. Yeah, focusing does tend to be a decent strategy, you know? Whoa. Ooh, is your future totally grim? Have you hit absolute rock bottom? Not a single way out in sight. Who is that? Oh, wait, this is an item Abno. Who? Okay. Sure. What is this one? I don't know. Hi, Malkuth. And now you are going to die a horrid death, and it's going to be really sad, and yada, yada, yada. All right. You're so silly. You should call me silly. I'm so excited to read back through this. See, when you actually know what you're doing, you can get through the game pretty quickly. 30% seed of light already is crazy. To work an experiment with my favorite junior. I feel unstoppable, like a tiger given wings. No way. Damn, so Ayan was really just down bad for Carmen, wasn't he? Okay, I'm going to continue expanding disciplinary. I want to only have one item abno in each, otherwise I'll go nuts. And I like nuts as much as the next the next guy. I was about to say nut lover, but all right. This is fine. This is a-okay. Malco, yeah, higher lob payout for each completed workday, which is good. That is very good. All employees have a higher movement speed, and yeah. Higher movement speed is also very just much appreciated. I like that. Also, no ads. No. Oh, I accidentally tapped out. So I mean, we just head straight for Yasad suppression, right? That's kind of what I'm assuming. And then from there, I think it's kind of we take a little bit before our middle suppressions because we got shit to do. But as it currently stands, I think we're on a pretty good track, you know? Look at that. Oh, sound of a star, my beloved. Okay, all of those resistances followed by the very long-ranged ego weapon are just so good. God, I love it. I want a Carmen ID for Otis or Ryoshu. That would be interesting. What would she be fighting with? Would she just have infinite egos? All right. But it's okay. That's just an item abno, so nothing that crazy to worry about here. I guess maybe there is merit to having one department have 2 item abnos, right? You can kind of just not have to worry about it. I don't know. Okay, so I don't really need to add anyone to disciplinary. We just do Yasad. We just do Yasad. And genuinely, I think we can quite easily, all things considered, pretty much one-shot Yasad. Yasad is simple, easy baby man. Let me get this guy into something a bit more comfortable and have him ball. And then grab both of these. How'd that work? What, the ID? It's a great question. That's what I'm wondering. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf will get Cobalt Scars soon enough, which does have some decent armor. I've been trying to get as much WoW armor as humanly possible. And yeah. Then we'll have to get Purpose of Pain. That is kind of one thing that's sucking balls, is we haven't been able to work on either Gabura or Cheesehead's missions. But since we'll be able to do them both at the same time, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Also, I think I can do this time and time again, so I can just use the Scarecrow. So that's fine. Maybe have IDs based off L Corp departments? I guess. But I mean, that's pretty much just the, what is it? The abnormalities and stuff. Because the Walpurgis Knight egos already have, like, the bands on them. Yeah, we already have one that's with Penitence and Spiderhead. Exactly. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, Yasad core suppression. And we'll see how this goes. And information is for chumps. Chumps, I dare say. Oh, by the way, I hope you guys enjoyed the bit rate on the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the bit rate or lack thereof. Oh, I have to determine who's who. Actually, a little scary. All right. So let's get this shit down pat. Boom, boom. I don't even gotta think. Thinking is for losers. I can tell that those are level 3 each. On the Fortitude front. Don't worry about Night of Despair. No one in Yasad's department really matters. And then if we're going here, you're the one that I want to get justice. You are cool. And genuinely? What if I try to get my challenges done while doing this? Hear me out. All right. Easy insight. Okay. Go over here. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Go over there. Funny Bird. Go right there. Blue Star. Go right there. Huge. Oh, shit. We got backwards clock? Oh, damn. I ain't complaining. Oh, damn. Okay. I predict magical girls. That's what everyone's saying. And I kind of agree. Like, magical girl Hong Lu, I'm just saying. Nah, he already got full stop last time. He won't get another one. Okay. And we'll have to see how this is going. Alright, be ready to murder this guy with hammers. Okay. Look, even if we can't get Cheesehead done, we can get Gibero done. Okay. Now we keep going. We keep going. We want to get somebody on Onsen for fun. I have no idea how close I am to that quite buff level. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, I can't even see like names and shit. That's actually a little scary. Okay. You go back in there. Okay. Good. Nice! Nice! Fuck that bitrate stuff. That's for chumps. Alright. Let's do this. We gotta keep moving at basically breakneck speeds if we wanna actually get the funny shit done. Okay, genuinely? Safety department? Go send that guy over there. Okay. Can we count the pixels? Go for it, guys. New challenge. Okay. And then this guy is gonna breach again, and it's gonna be funny as hell. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And then this guy's gonna breach, and I'm gonna laugh. Okay. And I got nothing to worry about, but I'm gonna black pool it just in case. Oh, I forgot about nothing there! Ah! Hello. Hello. You can deal with nothing there. Yes. Yes, you can deal with nothing there. Go right there. Go right there. Queen of Hatred Mersal. That's what I'm saying. Nah, King of Green Mersal. That's the team I'm on. Okay, I can leave today Shylock alone. And I don't have to worry about anything else. Actually, let's get there if we can. And then get you. Okay. Okay, good job, everybody. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing phenomenal. Right, even these are blurred out, right? Yeah, it's so fucking good. God, I hate bitrate anyway. Who needs it? Who needs to see? All right, let's do Servant of Wrath, Honglu. The thing is, like, I doubt we'll get all four, you know? I could see Knight of Despair based on pure style. Well, okay. I could see the main three. I don't think I can see, what is it? I don't think I can see, Servant of Wrath. That one just doesn't quite do it for me. Oh, yeah, I can actually see pretty well if I zoom in here. You don't get mad at quite buff. Normal, right? You're an Aleph. Why would you? Okay. Keep her going. And then keep going. And then honestly, we can start using you guys, can't we? I have not pissed you off yet. It should be the opposite of what their personality is normally. It is really funny. Okay, we are going to have to figure out what to do about you guys ASAP. Oh my god, the game doesn't even look fucking different when it's paused. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to have you... Okay. You guys are gonna have to leave the Scarecrow for a minute. And go deal with that. Because that is genuinely dangerous as hell. Then go over there. We don't have our funny solemn lament guy. Which I'm like, where the fuck is he? Okay. And then you guys go deal with that. Okay, cancel work. Go deal with that. And then, yep, you guys did that. Good job. Proud of you. You guys are dealing with that. Oh, they're just like little bitrate guys. Oh my god. How cute. Mountain of smiling bitrate. Okay, you need death now. Death now. Now. Death. Death now. Death. Death. Death now. Thank you. Okay. As for the rest of this, you're going to die, and it's going to be great. Not that we'll really see it. It didn't even look like he had animations. He was just gliding along casually. Okay. And then to anyone who can help, go. Yeah, look, he's barely even fucking moving. He's just a stagnant little guy. He's just hanging out. Oh, right, that scarecrow. I forgot about him. Where is the scarecrow? Okay, everybody here, go suppress that. Please. Please, I'm begging you. You know what? So that you don't do that shit. No, never mind. They're gone. They're fucking gone. All right. And everything else should be fine. We just got this guy killed, and all is right with the world, right? Okay. Springtrap's really messing with the cameras. Yeah, the abnormality characters here do get a bit quirky at night. All right. And then... this is fine. I don't even know what fucking quite bluff level we're on right now. But that's fine. Who cares? Boom. Boom. I'm excited for Springtrap and Dead by Daylight. I know I talked about that before, but... it's just gonna be so stupid. So stupid. But so good. Alright, the Queen of Hatred Breach here might go a little insane. But, we're just gonna pray. Yes? Sounds about right. Okay. What time of day is it even in here? And I've always assumed that the ordeals correlate with the time. I don't really know. Well, this is gonna fucking suck. What's that? I heard something weird. Oh. Let's see. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh! Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. You might be a problem. No, you're chill. Huge. Okay. Nothing's breaching. All right. We spent a bit too much time here. So, naturally, I need you to go here and do this. I wonder if he can vent. I'm honestly... they like better give him fucking cameras. Like, genuinely, I hope to God... like, as someone who has played a lot of Dead by Daylight, I hope he's not strong. I hope he is a atmospheric killer where you're like using fucking cameras and he's like sending the phantom animatronics after you or some shit. Like that would just be so good. That would be so funny. I really hate the idea of him just being like normal Dead by Daylight power. I want it to be like something more like Goofy and FNAF core. Okay. We should be fine. Yummy bitrate. I can taste them from here. All right. Boink and boink and boink. Okay. Do not forget about that guy. You'll be a-okay. See his legendary skin? Yeah. Decayed man, you mean Matthew Lillard? Okay. And then you guys still can't melt down, right? No. Okay. Nice. I guess doing the upper layer quartz suppression is a little scary, though, because that means these guys are going to melt down more. But I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, okay. The only issue is I can't just, like, bum rush noon. So I actually got to be, like, cognizant of what's going on here. Because if I bum rush noon, I get screwed over because I don't have enough boxes at the moment. Okay, but it doesn't look like anyone's out. It just looks like I'm playing, like, a 8-bit retro game. You know? Wow, guys. I can't believe Lobotomy Corporation released on the NES. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Okay. Let me do that. Fine. I don't know if I've done you enough times. I might need to suppress you once more. Okay, you guys got this. 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 Okay. Let's go. Okay. Maybe other missions cannot be completed on this day. Maybe that's a thing that I just don't know about. However, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do That, or wait, yeah, that'll work. I like how if you zoom in really closely, you can just see like the fucking high contrast oversaturated versions of everything. Okay. I genuinely don't remember if I've done you again. Oh, Jesus. Blaring. Okay. I think we're all right, though. I think everything is A-okay. Because genuinely, we just can't see. But my muscle memory is so fucking good, who cares? No, I genuinely don't think I can complete missions during this. And if I can, well, shit. What's the noon? Doesn't matter. It'll end before the noon. I do want to kill the scarecrow, though, with hammers. Genuinely, if I can get this this group of people to help suppress, that'd be nice. It'll just be faster if I have them. Okay. Days in this game are long as hell. Honestly, I can get them done in like 15 minutes. You just gotta be smart. I mean, the base game is like 100 hours long. This is not a short game. I am definitely just going a lot faster. Most people do not have a core suppression done by this far in. Do we know how much is left? It tells me what I need to get. What? Wait. Am I going nuts? It should be done. Do I not have enough? Wait. I thought we were on quite buff 5. Ah, shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to take these guys out, aren't we? Well. We'll just be smart about it. And ignore them. Simply put, we will ignore the sweepers. What do sweepers do? As far as I'm concerned, die. Okay, then we'll do that. And then we'll make sure that everyone's working with the ideal thing. And yeah, we'll just do this shit. They're just dangerous, I think. I don't think there's much else to them. They're just sweepers. You just sweep through the area. And we'll do that. Why the fuck is Scorch Girl out? And where? Where is Scorched Girl? That's what scares me more, actually. Don't know, don't care. Let's end this fucking day, please. Okay. Heal off corpses. Yeah, that's just how the sweepers be. Do we have someone with behavioral adjustment? There we go. Alright. Whew! Nice. And nobody is dead. we still got the low bit rate. And I think one of those missions was completed, but I have no idea how long it took us. So, let's go. Nice. I'm happy. I'm content. I wasn't expecting that to be that bad. But I was not expecting the sweepers to appear either. But we had so much stuff that it didn't matter. Bald is awesome. No way. No way. What are you? 100. What the fuck are you? That's what I'm wondering. Like... Tree. Blood. Might be the shoes? Oh, it might be. You're right. I'm gonna do Dreaming Current because Dreaming Current is easy to contain. And Dreaming Current also has some okay WoW weaponry. Lower tier WoW weaponry that I can give to people that I don't really care as much about. Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel. You will die for your sins in the Lobotomy Corporation and be condemned to a life as a machine. Oh, I didn't realize. What is it? Someone followed 27 minutes ago. Thank you, Fortums, if you're still here. Okay. If it's the tree, good call. Fuck that thing. Oh, yeah, Grove of Cherry Blossoms. I don't like Grove of Cherry Blossoms. Wow. I was a tree in a past life. Yes, yes, Carmen. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Oh, okay, so we completed the Tiferet quest. Okay, because we did all of this. And now we get the 2 fucking idiots who die. Stupid children. You know, a Lobotomy Corporation is no place for kids of your age. They'll go dilly-dally in the mountain of smiling bodies containment chamber. And it will suck. Yeah, and then other Tiferet just dies. Yeah, he just fucking dies. Yep. Pretty sure she said, I don't really like you. Bye-bye. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Finally, we approved his participation. Oh, right, because she's melting down right now. Forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and then Ayan, my goat, Ayan and Carmen just decided, you know, child experimentation. My favorite. My favorite. That's my goat right there. All right. And now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. So that is all of the early core suppressions done. Increasing unique PE box gains from abnormalities. Department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by cloud meltdowns. Nice. Oh, hell yeah, we did do it! We did do it! Definitely HP, SP, HP, yeah, HP. Nice! Nice! I didn't do that! Damn it. I don't know if it's unique or not. But that's okay. Oh, I do need to expand the department to level 2 to get the next mission. Ah. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We could still do them in tandem with one another. Conditions not met. Must be past day 37? I did not know that. Oh my god. All right. So that's actually really good, though, because that means we have a lot of time to work on our facility from the upper layer to the lower layers. So no, that's really good. All right. So then that kind of leaves me... Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I think this is going to be my last day for now. I know I said, like, we could stay till the Limbus thing, but it's mostly a joke. Hey, Jake. All right, let's get all these guys in here. We still got our weak guys up top. These guys definitely need a little bit more training. And I definitely... this is definitely the point where I start to throw in, like, our newer employees. And we got to go figure out a fucking training regiment for them. Yada, yada, yada. You suck. You suck balls. I hate you. But, like, even... it's kind of hard because I can't really train anyone that well down here. I mean, I guess I could with these guys, yeah. Someone of, like, a decent level. So let's see what we can get for them. We can get one of the 2 parts of Cobalt Scar. Definitely the armor. I think armor's more important because it actually helps with work stuff. And then you're going to take a while. You're going to take a while. But I love Sound of the Star. Then I'm going to do that. And then... Actually... I think I might stop here. I don't know. I'm tired. Simply put, I'm tired. I don't know. No, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I've been going for 5 hours. We're going for 5 hours. We'll fuck around. We'll fuck around. I'm going to bring John over here while I'm training this, and we'll figure it out. But we have so much spare lob that there's genuinely, like, we could, like, just power these guys up. You know, like, I could make a max level employee if I wanted to. Look at that. Perfect. All 5s across the board. I want to make more guys. More guys, more fodder. More fodder for the machine. I mean, I guess I could put more guys in training team. Can I not? I guess there's no reason not to. No. No. And then we're going to go ego suit. We're going to go for... So we have Cobalt Scar now. But that's definitely going to a lower layer, chap. I mean, all of my lower layers are basically equipped with WoW. Besides Everett. I think Everett needs something better. Which will give her Cobalt Scar. Now that I remember, Gebura's suppression doesn't just give you 2 of each weapon. It gives you 2 of each armor, right? Because, like, yeah. No, I'm not going insane. Because that would suck. That would suck ass if not. I know it would suck. I mean, still 2 of each weapon is good. But, like, it would suck being that limited on armor. But no, it definitely does. I'm not going insane. I'm a sane individual who can be trusted managing a multi-billion-dollar corporation. And anybody who says I cannot shall be punished by the state. I am the state. Okay, and I get those guys. And then some more lower tier ego suits. Just kind of general random shit. I don't know. Well, I guess if they're in safety team, we want white and red endurance. And then if they're in training team, we are going to want red and black. Yeah, okay. Which works with Beak. And then works with... Doesn't work with Horn. But that's only if I want to train them on Queen of Hatred. Which I kind of do. So I'll take Engulfing Dream. And then... Yeah. Look at that. That's almost like a full top team here. And then these guys are kind of our specialists. That's what I'm saying. All right. Let's do it. Let's go. Day 30. Backwards clock. Hello, clock. I just gotta wind you, right? Yeah, we gotta... I think we can use it 4 times before evil shit happens. I have no idea what you work with. Attachment? I would hug him. Look at him. I would hug the injection shark. Whale thing. Surely. How cute. What a fine fellow right there. Yeah, and then Joshua. I just keep going. Look at him. Turn it. Crank it. Crank it, Joshua. Keep going. 2,000. 2,000 what? 2040. No, how do I don't want to go to 2040. No. 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 Oh, no. I don't want to go to 2048. No. GTA 6 won't even be released yet. Once all the lights have been turned on, can be activated. However, once it's utilized, it can only be utilized once a day. And then, yeah, so nothing happened when employees of level 3 or lower worked with it. That looks like the ego gift. God fucking damn it. Yes, it is the ego gift from the fucking Limbus Company Mirror Dungeon. Yes. It's so funny because Backwards Clock has what? Both an Abno fight and an ego gift, which is just so goofy. Like, why? It's fucking Backwards Clock. Hello? Okay, but like, genuinely? Can I train you on justice? That'd be cool. We'll have to learn how much of a risk that is. Like what? You don't get mad. You only get mad during bad outcomes. And bad outcomes rarely happen. Oh, right. You're like really weak to that. So I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go plan your funeral. Yeah. Me thinks I'm gonna do that. Hang on. My goat might got this. Let's see. It's more like a big steam engine and not a clock. I guess. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, Joshua. Come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Oh, the comeback. I thought he was fucked, dude. Oh my god. And yeah, plus 11 to justice. I'll take that. Means we can probably use it again at some point. You know, I've seen much better work results in my days. My many days in managerial work. Instinct. Oh. Dreaming current instinct. Instinct work good. Grug like instinct work. Okay. That is very, very nice. I mean, hey, go have a fucking blast with that, huh? That way your instinct can get up to max. As for this, so, since I'm not on any time limits, my only time limit is all of your sanity. What if I just do this? We're gonna work with the scarecrow. Then we're gonna kill the scarecrow. And then we're gonna work with the scarecrow. And then we're gonna kill the scarecrow. And we're gonna do that till we do the thingy. Because it doesn't say unique. Treatment current becomes a stupid green fish in Abno. That is the same thing, isn't it? Is it? The stupid ass limbus whale? I know which one you're talking about with all the floats and shit. Stupid whale that I hate. Poor guy. Oh my god. Also ads, no. The fuck? I hate that one. Hate which one? The whale? Yeah, because he's got some like unclashable mass attacks that just are a pain in the ass to work with. I mean, hey, you know what? Hey, as we take turns beating the shit out of this scarecrow, I'll just have anyone who's lacking a little bit of prudence go in, you know? They can work on it. Giving the scarecrow arthritis. I don't know, man. He's already pretty stiff. We're cracking his back for him. Boink. Yeah, I can just keep doing this. That's great. All right. Round and round we go. Hey, anyone else need some prudence work? Norio needs a good bit. I'd be fine with the mass attack if it didn't paralyze. Yeah, because then it'll use blind obsession the next fucking turn, which is a 15 and like 4+2 coins. And then you can't fucking roll against it. It's so annoying. You typically need someone to tank the blind obsession. Rolled. All right. Let's keep going. I'm just gonna work with the scarecrow, man. I'm just gonna kill him. Let's see. All right. You know, Joshua, yeah, you go work on your repression with the scarecrow. I'm sure that'll go great. Have fun. It actually is going great. What the fuck? Damn, okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, go off, pop off, I guess. Oh my god. How many 67 chances in a row was that? Okay. And Joshua will help because Joshua is the one who gives the black shield. Which I kind of wanted. Okay. And now we got one more. And then Goodbye Mission 1 is done, and then we get execution bullets, and then Queen of Hatred becomes less of a pain in my ass, and then life becomes good. Genuinely, that's probably when we would get Queen of Hatred, realistically, when we have bullets. I guess there is, in theory, an argument to be made that after we do hard core suppression, we just don't do core suppressions till the next run. But that's kind of lame and kind of stupid. Considering we got all the core suppressions done in like 2 or 3 days, and that was with some pretty erratic resetting, we should be fine. I think. Hit it with a corroded ego? That's a good idea. The only issue is... Well, no, because I guess you could hit it with a corroded ego, because it'll also apply sinking to you, and then just fucking annoy you. But yeah, because the first turn the floatsome's there, it's going to use blind obsession on one of you guys, and it sucks balls. And it doesn't help that he's like in every other fight in the mirror dungeon, so especially if you get him in Infinity Mirror Dungeon, like you might as well just go cry. Okay, this guy's just having a blast to load in this department, huh? Like, it has no care in the world. Okay. I want to try to get enough PE boxes from Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. But yeah, honestly, if we get like a day or two done now, then we could probably start looking towards mid-layer suppressions next time, which is pretty good. I don't think I'm going to go for true ending. I guess this is important to clarify. I don't think I'm going to be going for true ending during the practice. I think I'm just going to be going up to day 49. I don't think it's necessary to have to go back and collect everything. We are probably going to have to do one day one, but I will probably do most, if not all, of the day one work off stream. For all of our sanity. As we get back. Obviously, the core suppressions will become a bit of an issue. Core suppressions we'll deal with when we get there. Great, and I barely have to deal with anything. This is great. This is phenomenal. Alright. And honestly, I've worked with everyone down here more than enough. I should just dedicate today to training everybody up top. Getting Tifret's core suppression done is probably one of the most influential in the game because all of these fuckers just stop melting down. That is basically 2 departments worth of meltdown suppression. I usually put him off for last because he's really good rupture egos. That can let me beat him in 1 turn because fuck that whale. Yeah, fair enough. I really want to get like a good rupture build going solely so I can use it in mirror dungeons. Rupture in mirror dungeons just sounds so fun. I feel like you're just like invincible. You can just like kill everything. Okay. Hello, Blue Star. Okay, I think on the side then, I want to try to get Blue Star. I want to try to get his ego gear today. Or at the very least, the armor. So what we'll be focusing on down here is working with, what is it? Working with Dreaming Current to just observe the guy. And get all this stuff together. Oh, you also have good repression training. You're pretty good. You're a pretty good trainer. Queen of Hatred chill. Great to know. And then I guess all of these guys up here, like, kind of just rotate them in and out of various places. Like, you have decent black damage resist, so go there. You... decent attachment. Or no, you need attachment, so go there. Like, yeah, I mean, I can do, like, attachment and fortitude there. I mean, the only thing I can't really do here is repression work. But over here, these guys can all do repression work, which is pretty good. I'm a bird ID simp. The big burn numbers make me happy. But the thing is, there's no, like, way to, like, trigger multiple burn, right? Unless there is. Unless I'm going insane. But I don't really know, like, how, like, you don't really get that much damage potential off burn, do you? Well, I guess you can. Can't you with, Otis? With Magic Bullet Otis. I don't know. I don't have her. Yeah, and then we have these, which is pretty cool. Straight plinking it. Love to see it. How you doing, Zeke? How was the cloudy stream? Did he die a lot? Oh, hey. Blink. Honestly, just go work with Dreaming Current for your justice. Lamau. Such an interesting, like, little thingy. Oh, great. I didn't even notice that. So that's like the teeth are not around the eye on the actual thing. So it's just like a cool design choice. I love that. Magical. Oh, it says Dark Flame. I'm pretty sure is times Dark Flame count. Pride damage, eh? So it's a unique burn then, I'd guess. Yeah, I'm just saving most of my pools for Walpurgis. Alright, I wasn't paying enough attention. I hope this doesn't prove to be an issue in 49 seconds. Okay. You are going to go there and lamp the shit out of this guy. You guys are going to go over here and kill this guy. You guys are going to go over here and kill this guy. And you guys are going to go over here and kill this guy. Basically, moral of the story, you guys are going to go here and kill this guy. If I had to, one major takeaway from all this. Oh, shit. Don't snow my temple. No, don't snow my temple. God damn it. God damn it. You're causing problems. You're causing problems. God damn it. How much fucking... How much did he just take away from that? How many PE boxes did that guy fucking steal? The fuck? What? Okay. That's great. That's phenomenal. Hey, we're at a point where WoW egos don't trigger first jump, but... Or WoW abnormalities. Okay, so... You guys go kill this thing. Actually, you guys go kill this thing. You're closer. And then as for you... I'll figure you out in like 2 seconds. We need our white damagers. So... We're definitely going to need to start keeping like an Aleph or someone up here in the higher departments. I feel like we have too many employees. 1.1 down. What the fuck? I feel like we have too many employees in the upper departments who just do not have the ability to deal with any threats when they like come out. I don't know. I feel like it's becoming a reoccurring issue. Anyway, let's just let this hang out here and then kill this guy. Can't stay long though. I got English work to do. Fair enough. Wish you luck on the grind. I get it. Leorodia has wrath damage, burst on burn as well, I think. Interesting. Okay, so I mean, I guess if it's a bit more widespread, that is pretty good. Okay. I need to see how my employees are doing. Okay, Honorio, I'm just worried about. Hello, wife. What's up?
Is there any way you can pause and come over the fridge for 2 seconds?
What's up?
Leave him there.
What's wrong with him? Okay. You guys want to see my dumb fucking cat? I was told to look at my fridge and see the milk stock. See how much milk we had. You guys want to see how much milk we had in my fridge? See, we had infinite milk because there was a cow in my fridge. Or some black and white creature of unknown origin. He was just in there. He was just hanging out. Look at him. Can you spot the problem in this refrigerator? Because personally, I can spot it. Who in their right mind eats white grapes? That's fucked up. You know? I'm more of a red grape guy myself. That's all I'm saying. Fucked up and cruel, man. Fucked up and cruel. The almost empty orange juice. Finish that shit. That is a my wife complaint. All complaints as to the current orange juice stock can be directed at my wife. Oh, fuck, he's gonna go away. No, you bastard. Motherfucker. Where'd you go? You're in the middle of, like, fuck all nowhere. Yeah, you are. Damn it, but you both have black damage weapons, and they don't work. Right. Motherfucker. Damn it. I have so many good black damage weapons, which is fine for 90% of Abnos, except for this one. Bastard. But yeah, stupid cat. I love him, though. He's my little dude. Nice, everyone's healing. Everyone's having a great time. Whee! The fucking bird that I hate is going to breach at some point soon. Hey, yikers. Nice, everyone's good. All right. And then bloomp. And then bloomp. And bloomp. Yeah, see, I will not be that ballsy during the actual run. I'm really going to have to take into account Abno weaknesses. I'm excited to get this blue star weapon, though, because we need a white damage weapon. We need one, man. We've been going too long without it. As for the rest of this... You, good sir. You do white damage. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me go, and then let's go back to our regularly scheduled training program. Put together by Hod herself. It would be beneficial. All right, who do I not need to work on shit? Who is up here? You. See, like, I like having my Solemn Lament up here. I think it's, like, nice to have somebody of, like, decent caliber. But Solemn Lament, like we've established, is not a good weapon. It is not good. I mean, I remember when I first played the game, I basically had an Aleph in every department. And I kind of spread them out like that. Which might be a good idea. But I also think that our building is going to get a lot different after Gabura suppression. I think that's another thing to start noting down in terms of Loblocke shit. The amount of, how do I describe it? The amount of ego we're going to have is severely limited because it's going to be very hard for us to start to get a bunch of ego. I am a little conflicted as to how we're going to treat, after a day 1 reset, anyone who dies, how we're going to treat their ego. Especially if it's the ego of an abno we don't have. But that is a problem for me to address when I get there. Which is not right now. So, I don't care. Alright. So, yeah. Like, if I want someone to fucking... Oh, right. Wait, can I get you to work? No, I can't. Well, I did, in fact, just ship off my best Queen of Hatred solution. Everett! Go deal with her! Alright, we're gonna start... I want to start with your Temperance. That's why I've been sending you to Piano. Genuinely, though, post-Gabura suppression, I think we're gonna have one hell of a selection. Like, we've taken so many wows that, like, we'll be chilling, you know? We'll have double Knighted Despair, we'll have double Piano, we'll have double Bird, we'll have double Blue Star, Nothing There, and Censored, which is insane. So, I mean, I'm looking forward to that at the very least. You're fine. Once we get more stuff in blue over here, we'll be able to train you up more. And then... You would fucking breach, wouldn't you? You would fucking... Hello. Yeah, you just would do that, huh? Huh? You're fucked up and twisted and cruel. You guys won't get birded, right? No. You guys are fine. You know, while I do like my other employees, I don't really know how well they're gonna fare in a Queen of Hatred, environment. You know, they're fine, but, I don't know. Hello there. Go over here. Really? Actually... Alright. That bird that I hate! That bird that I hate! Fuck! God damn it! I hate that fucking bird. Have I mentioned that? Have I mentioned that I hate that fucking bird? Alright, get the fuck up there. Oh my god. Okay, ow. Fuck. Alright, do that. Maybe turn around, that'd be fun. Oh shit, you do. Okay. I'm not complaining. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to send Magical Girl after that fucking bird. Okay. You guys are fine down there. The bird is coming! He is coming! My sins! Oh shit, okay. Get that. Get that. Get that. And you're just gonna need to, you know, you're just gonna need to be very, very wary of the bird. You need to be very wary of the bird. Stupid fucking bird. Alright, genuinely, if we are trying to fight this fucking bird, we are going to want Magical Girl's suit, and we are going to need to put them somewhere like right here. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. Because that bird is not going to be fucking off anytime soon. Oh, wait, you are going to be fucking off sometime soon. Fuck. Where you going? Where you going? Hi. Hi, feck off. Feck off, you bird. You winged bastard. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, he went home. Okay, cool. Never mind. We don't gotta worry about the bird. Free bird. There's a glimpse of flame. Ego gift makes burn trigger second time at the end of turn for half the stack cost at base level. Also triggers potency X count, so it dumps all burn damage instantly. Yeah, I guess that's like my big thing about burn. Like, I don't know. The trigger condition is at the end of each turn. So, I mean, I guess if you're stalling, you know. But I will say the one good thing about burn is it's probably the most stackable if you have a full team. Like, bleed, let's say in a normal fight, like in a normal Kanto, your ass is not stacking enough to have, like, you know, 99 bleed or something on someone. It is very hard to accomplish that. You have to play that, like, so specifically, right? But with the whatchamacallit, it's a little bit of a different story. If you have Fire Fist, he spreads that burn like no one's business. I do have Fire Fist. I've never used him, actually. I'm curious as to how well he works. I've heard stories that he was actually really good. When he first released, I remember people being like, holy shit, burn is saved. The burn renaissance at long last. Okay, you know what? You're fine. Go instinct work with her. And then, god damn it, not you again. Okay, we almost have the target energy. And we could train today, but I'm not too hard pressed for that, you know? I want to expand Cheesehead so that we can start doing that second thing. But then we won't be able to train that either. I don't know. We will figure it out. Okay. I know you use bleed IDs, and I feel like enemies would just instantly run out. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Very few things inflict bleed count. You kind of have to stack it up. And enemies with, like, low coin counts, you'll be doing better against. But yeah, no, it can be a bit of a chore. Not exactly the most optimal of arrangements. Okay, so you're fine. And honestly, I think I might just end the day here before the noon. I think everything's fine. You're fine. Do your thing. And then we're chilling. And I'm just gonna end off. I'm gonna end off quickly. I'm a tired chap. I kind of lost track of how much time we spent lobcorping. Like, holy shit. Which is fine. I'll probably actually just do outro stuff now. We're gonna be live again on, let me get one more blue star. We're gonna be live again on Friday. We won't be live tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Grounded, then this. Doing Grounded first, so that, doing Grounded first, so that, we can get that all out of the way. Let me make a charge team when I get enough charge IDs. What is it? We're gonna do, where's the, what am I doing here? Big Bird. I can't talk and manage at once. But we're going to be doing Grounded followed by this. Hopefully I'll have time tomorrow to prep for Infected Broodmother, because that is going to be one hell of a thing I'm not ready for. But it'll be fine. We'll manage. And then Saturday is Funny Limbus Kanto 8. Kanto Saturday. And then I'll figure it out from there. Because genuinely, like, the plan right now is to just do a lot of prep for Loblocke, but I do want to do some more exciting things, to say the least. If that makes sense. Yeah, alright, let me let these guys finish up. I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what happened. I'm, like, so out of it right now. Might be the thingies. Can read the max of bacon. I'm just gonna end off today. I don't feel like setting up a raid and then having to actually say stuff. I just want to head off. I hate raid and dashing, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do today. Or that's exactly what I would do. It's fine. I don't think there's many people here anyway. It's late. I just want to get the fuck to bed. Why is somebody dead? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I'm just ending it off. I'm just ending it off. I'm just so blarg. All right, we're gonna continue this. I mean, hey, we got a lot of work done today. We got a lot of core suppression stuff done, but I have been suffering from awful, fucking, stupid, dumb, awful, tired syndrome, and I finished all my finals yesterday, and I did not give myself a day of rest, which I may be regretting. So we will continue this on Friday. So quick enough. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Sorry for ending so abruptly. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Adios. Sorry. I feel bad. You ended so quickly.